Hey, how's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream. We are 110 tons into this campaign and things are only heating up. I hope everyone is okay. I hope everyone is safe. I know a lot of you guys are probably on lockdown just like me. I hope everyone is good though, and let's also just turn down the Napoleon music. But welcome, guys. Welcome. Live stream. How's everybody doing? Welcome, guys. Great to have all of you guys here, and hopefully it will just be like a fun episode. Lots of battles. We're going longer and we're going harder. No, we're going for 6 hours, and we started a bit earlier as well, which should be pretty good. And hopefully, this is just some fun entertainment for you guys. I know a lot of people are stuck at home. For someone like me, it doesn't really bother me too much because I spend most of my time from home anyway. But I know a lot of people aren't necessarily used to this, so hopefully I can provide some entertainment to you guys. You can sit back, enjoy it, and we can hang out and have some fun stuff, because as I said, we've got a lot of stuff to do in this stream, and we can definitely get some work done, I think. So welcome everybody. Hopefully everyone is doing good. I'll just jump into Discord with Darren, and we can just get this bad boy started like immediately, because we can quite easily just dive right in and have some fun.
I'm not pushed to talk. Hey, Jackie.
Oh, you are ultra quiet. Let me tell you.
I can't hear you either. I'll have to just change a few things. One second.
What did you say? Huh? I think Darren's messing around with some audio or something, so you should be back to
Right,
normal.
I think I can hear you now.
Hello.
Yeah, there we go. Sorry, that was my bad. My audio settings reset again. It's all good though.
But the audio problems you're having, it's like Lionheart's internet. It's like a weekly soap opera I keep up to date with.
I run my audio through to another PC, but it's like Discord has like cloud settings. So when I do things on the laptop, it'll then put it on my main PC settings, and the same with Streamlabs. It basically I have to like set my audio every time I stream. It's really annoying. I mean, it only takes like a second, but it's just annoying.
Can you launch the stream once from your laptop, and then it would save the cloud settings to that?
Yeah, it saves the settings to the laptop. But so what I do though is I use Streamlabs on my PC sometimes to record. Certain games don't get picked up by Shadowplay, so I have to use Streamlabs. So then I need to like change my audio to my main PC. It's a whole thing. It's not ideal.
Sounds it.
But that's just the way it is for
Hey,
now. Unless I get an audio
Justin,
mix board thing,
welcome.
it's probably always going to be like this. And then also, depending on the game, I was playing Company of Heroes with a friend, and I just couldn't use push to talk in that game. It's too micro intensive. So I just used voice activity, and that's why you were able to hear me at the beginning. I was like, oh, it's voice. Why it's reset my speakers, I don't know.
And I'll listen to all your strategy.
No, that's good. That's all right.
How are you doing with lockdown? You like
pretty good.
Usual, like me?
Yeah. I mean, absolutely no difference. I went out for a walk with Rosie. Not just for a walk. We went to the shops, but like took our time, I guess, and it didn't feel that weird in terms of like everything seemed pretty normal to me.
Mm-hmm.
There's people at the supermarket and everything.
Yeah.
So yeah, for me, life's pretty much unchanged, other than the fact that Rosie's now home. She's now off work. So only 2 days ago was she told not to work, I guess. Yeah. So since then, it's like, oh, she's just around all the time.
God damn, eh?
Yeah. So apart from that, though, basically the same. But yeah, at least no one I know has it, so all good.
Nice. Well, hopefully we'll have some good battles. So what do you want to do? Because when we last left off, we crashed after that battle. I'm happy just to throw my soldiers against you. You just shoot them to death with all your archers, because you obviously won that battle. Or we can just fight it as if it's a new battle, or it's completely up to you.
No, I'd like to just do it the way we did it, and then I'll just remove the units that I lost. So I might just open up the end post-battle screen or something when I load back in after the battle, and then just delete the units that I lost. That way it'll be we'll just get it over with quick.
Well, also as well, the AI might not attack you again, because that happened to me, right? Is one time they attacked me, one time they didn't, so they might just possibly not attack you. So yeah, sorry guys.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind if they don't attack me. We can just keep going.
Because
I
if
don't
it's
really.
a new turn, I think we just do it like fresh. That's what I've been
Yeah.
doing when, like the AI doesn't attack me. So yeah, but if they do attack you, then we'll just I'll just run against you. And I was thinking if we then end up that battle's crashed twice already. That we tried. One time we loaded in and it crashed, and the second time we crashed before into a battle. If it does it a third time, what I'll do is I'll do some stuff like on my turn, and I'll make it so that I'll either get peace with them, or I'll like spawn a bunch of mercenaries.
Yeah,
to make it
I forgot about that.
Because obviously I don't want to lose one of my best towns to a crash, so I'll just try and do some stuff if it messes up again.
Hey, I didn't ask how you are. Are you all good?
Yeah, no, fine. My life, I don't really go outside much. So.
Well, what's Brighton is obviously like a lot bigger than where I am. So have you noticed like a decrease in people walking around and stuff, or the beaches? Well, I suppose this time of year beaches wouldn't be there.
In Brighton, I live like 4 minutes on train outside of Brighton. So.
Okay.
Yeah, no, my life's completely normal. So.
Yeah.
I don't go outside. Stay inside. I make videos. I watch anime.
Yeah.
And that's about
See you tweet about it.
That's my life. And I wreck scrubs at Total War. That also. Welcome guys. Welcome to the stream. So hopefully we'll have some good battles. There was a battle. So last stream, we fought a battle at the end of the stream. But unfortunately, there was an engagement that after that battle on that same turn that we kept on crashing on. I don't really know why, what the issue was. We've never really had issues like this before on DEI. So what we're going to do, guys, is if the enemy attacks Darren and we play the battle that we've already fought, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and just kind of like quickly get that battle out of the way. And then we're going to try and do the battle that kept on crashing. If it then crashes, I'll load up the turn and I'll do some stuff to try and prevent that battle from happening so we can progress in the campaign. Music's much louder? Really? It's actually quite quiet for me, but I'll turn it down a little bit more. How about that? Is that better? Maybe I'll just move this a little bit closer. I'm already tabbing back into the stream every 30 seconds. Guess I'll just accept I won't get anything done. Yo, greetings from Greece. Well, the nice thing is there's a lot of downtime in these streams, which you can get stuff done. So can we get any mercenaries over here? We can't afford any, but I can maybe get some money to prevent this from happening. I don't know. We'll see. Because this will be a good battle to defy, and obviously a pretty easy one to kill their army. But yeah, I'll just end my turn. Yeah, I mean, we're not like we pretty much are in lockdown in the UK. I mean, I don't want to talk about it loads. I know I probably put it in the stream title, and that was my bad. We're not really in lockdown, but we are in lockdown. The government have made it so that if you are outside more than once, for exercise or an essential food, you will get fined by the police. So we are in lockdown. But anyway, I don't really want to talk about it too much because we can kind of chat about it, but you know, obviously the main focus is me wrecking Darren in these battles. So you know, that's what I want to be focusing on the most. You feel, dog? Now I feel like the music is just way too quiet. Is it me? Oh, it's probably because I got my headset turned all the way down. That'll be it. So yeah, we're basically just going to see if the AI attacks Darren again. If they do, we'll just quickly auto-resolve that battle. And I think it's these guys, and I think they...
Yeah, so this battle popped up again, so we'll just run through this one again.
Let me just turn Darren down again. So this battle, I'm just going to suicide into his hoplite wall and let him shoot me to pieces. Really quickly. Because we already fought this battle, Darren won. So I'm just basically going to just charge down a street and let him shoot the ever-living crap out of me. We'll try and do this as quickly as possible, probably triple speed it. It's just because the battle after this kept on crashing, so we had to go about, you know, trying to sort that out. Stop bullying, Darren. I'm sorry, I'm just such a bully, you feel? Have I got Disney Plus yet? No. I don't know. I don't really like much. Like, Disney, obviously, Disney films are cool, but I'm not a fan of superheroes. I don't really like the new Star Wars either, so it's not really, you know, and all the old Disney films I can just get off of, you know, just online, just watch them. Yo, Zenelius, how you doing, man? How is everybody coping with lockdown? Like, of those of you who are in lockdown, how you guys doing? I'm just gonna run down this street, so be prepared.
Yeah, I'll just line up some hoplite. It'd be funny if you did this and you just like won.
I was actually thinking about it before the stream, like, this is probably not a bad tactic if I just like did this and just pulled through with the sheer weight of numbers and how like depleted your army is. But if you just set up like archers on either side and just shoot me in the back and stuff, it'll be, and we'll just
good point.
Doing great. Played 60 hours of Total War. Nice, Thomas. PUBG, that's pretty good. Personally love lockdown. Just get these guys going. So if those of you who are just joining me right now, basically we're just fighting a battle that we fought last stream. However, the game crashed, so we're just quickly just doing it again really quickly. So that we can just get over and done with. And then we can move on. And Darren's going to get rid of his units as well that he used previously. That he lost in the battle. Do you want to triple? Actually, I'll just let you triple speed it when you're not doing anything.
Sorry, yeah, no, I just forgot.
No, so like, as in, like, if you want to move archers or like, you know, do something, just you have control. Bannerlord in 6 days. Hell yeah, that's so exciting, right? Bannerlord is so soon. I can't wait, man. It's gonna be absolutely awesome. Cannot wait for Bannerlords. Was that a charge? Oh my god, all these guys are like stuck. For honor and glory! Poor cavalry. Yeah, Darren was just saying, Kai, how funny it would be if I actually managed to win with this suicide strategy. Can you play an Eastern faction in this live stream battle? Well, this isn't a live stream battles. This is a campaign. This is a head-to-head. So basically, whenever me and Darren are playing a campaign, and whenever we have a battle, I jump in as the AI and play against him. Basically, is how it works.
Now's a good time to get on that building. I'm curious to see how they fire off it.
I think it works pretty well, from my recollection. Imagine Bannerlord getting cancelled. No, I think it's way too close. Like, it might be a little bit messy. Like, there might not be as many. It might not be as like clean as it was supposed to be. But for the most part, I think, you know, it'll be pretty good. Because what, coronavirus really hit like, you know, 2 weeks before. For the most part, the game should be pretty ironed out in what they have. And probably the last 2 weeks was really just like crunching, like cleaning up what bugs and issues like that. So I can't imagine Bannerlords having any issues. Well, maybe some issues, but nothing too major. I can't imagine. Just get some of these back units in as well. Yeah, so again, it can't wait. And as I said, guys, we are going to be doing a ton of Bannerlords content on the channel. I've got my giveaway going on, so it's going to be, you know, an absolute ball. Yeah, it'll be so much fun. So hopefully it will be, yeah, really, really good. I'm definitely can't wait for the campaign. That's going to be awesome. Man, I can't wait. I cannot wait to play like the Empire, have like a line of my legionaries, and push forward. That's going to be awesome. What faction are you guys going to play first in Bannerlords? Yeah, so for those of you just joining us right now, basically we fought this battle at the end of the last stream, but then we ended up crashing, so we're having just to quickly fight it again, to finish it up, and then we're just going to quickly jump in and do the battles that were after this. So I'm basically just suiciding against his battle ranks and letting him kill me. Get your cavalry out here, and I'll just recharge my general. I'll bring him out because that'll probably end it a bit quicker. I'll bring him out and just like constantly recharge him with your cav.
I can fire on your general, yeah, with the slingers actually, or the
no, just fire your slingers
missiles.
into the big blobs because it will kill more. Just recharge my general with your cav, and it should kill him pretty quickly. Faction with yeah, nice. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely between the Empire I want to do or the one beginning with V, the Vlandia, is it? The medieval faction. They're kind of my favorites. I also really love the Eastern faction as well, though. Not the Mongol faction, but like the more Eastern one. They look really cool. I think it begins with an A, Asarie, something like that. They look awesome. I need to actually hit up the community manager of Bannerlord, see if they're doing any like early access, because that would obviously be cool to have. Have you got a name for your character? Probably just Jackie Fish. Probably just Jackie Fish. You know.
For me, 3 times speed is so laggy. It's like crazy.
Yeah, relatively, but it's going faster.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, it's not that laggy for me. It's a little bit jumpy.
It's like really laggy for me. I click to like fire on the ground or whatever, and it just freezes, and then I click it and I hear the noise like a few seconds later. It's like really bad. It's just my PC.
Yeah, we can double speed if you think it will make it go quicker.
Yeah, I'm sure I think we're almost over now anyway.
I'm gonna quickly turn around at the last second and kill you, Cal. Whoa, get wrecked! Inspired and rallied.
You actually did. That's awesome.
Just like hammering.
I don't know, man. Not that many kills on that charge, to be
It
honest.
was all my inspire. Hold on, let me like run away from you and you just chase me down. I'll run away and you just kill me as I run. Maybe that'll make him route quicker. Rest of the army's basically routing now.
Yeah, should have used flame arrows actually. Just turn flame on now.
Flame on! So we'll probably get into the campaign. I really hope it doesn't crash when we get to the battle that crashed last time twice. It's fine if it does. We can just maneuver it around, but still, I'd rather not have to fight this again because it's just like an
Sure hope that your battle doesn't crash.
Yeah. Me too. Crushing defeat. God damn. It's propaganda. 41 losses. God, it's like playing the AI. That was literally like you playing the AI. And that's not even a joke.
That's true, yeah.
It does. I charged my cavalry in first against spears. I just threw my infantry in. You brought around archers. I didn't do anything.
I do think they'd leave their archers at the back, though. But they would be exposed.
Yeah, and then your cavalry would just kill them. They wouldn't protect the archers. They'd just leave them there. It's like, oh, they're in range. Okay, this is where the archers sit now. God, think of all that extra XP you just farmed off of me. God. Campaign is corrupt.
Well, the 3 of those hoplite units I'm gonna delete. So
Jesus, one of 660.
Yeah,
kills.
that one is actually gonna go.
I mean, honestly, I really don't care that much. So
I do. It's an OCD thing for me. It's got to be the way it was. It's got to be continuity. Yeah, it's really only I lost 3 hoplite units and I had half my archers diminished, but other than that, everything else was intact. I think, according to the screenshot.
That was worse than playing the AI. AI don't blob up that much. Are you joking, Kai? That's all the AI does. I mean, I haven't played Rome Total War Vanilla for a while, but Brotherhood of the Woods or Company of the Golden Ball would be cool too. Nice. Or like bandits and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I can't wait. I'm definitely going to stream Bannerlords as well as soon as I get my hands on it. I don't know if I'm allowed to. I think definitely campaign, like, immediately with Bannerlords. And then, like, yeah, start my campaign on the channel and then also stream another campaign. Would be a ton of fun. Probably do that, like, every day for the first week or something. Especially because we'll be in quarantine as well. Or lockdown. So, like, we can actually do a lot more streams and stuff. And hopefully we'll get decent viewers to Bannerlords. Brotherhoods of the Woods is basically Robin Hood. Nice. I think I definitely want to be a soldier of the Empire. You know, gotta hold up the Byzantines, Rome, you know. All of that, all of that. I don't know what Rome 2 AI you're playing against, Kai, but it seems masterful compared to the one that I generally play against. I was also actually... Okay, here we go. Moment of truth.
Wow.
Is there a Imperator Rome DLC coming out soon?
Yeah, on 31st of March, there is a DLC. They're doing the Archimedes update, which is like a kind of a religious overhaul and something to do with culture as well, a small bit of culture. So you can... I actually haven't read too much about it. I'm kind of waiting just a little bit closer to the date. But generally speaking, it seems like something along the lines of people now have religious sites and religious treasures that you can take from other nations and stuff like that. I don't really know what they do, but you can do that when you desecrate holy thing that you could have done anyway. You get stuff for doing this whole religious. The deities
you're cutting out quite a lot. Don't know if it's me.
Is it okay now?
I think it's me because it says my voice connection is 1 bar. Let me. I had this the other day when I was playing with a friend. Let me ring you on Steam, and it's I mean on Discord, and I think that worked out.
Hey, any better?
Yeah.
For now?
Yeah, it's better now. I don't know why. I guess it's just because servers are overloaded or something.
Yeah, probably. Well, anyway, generally speaking, it's like a religious overhaul that adds something to do with you can steal religious treasures from like famous city sites and stuff like that, and then you've got this whole new deity screen that lets you do different things as well. I haven't really looked into it too deeply. The DLC portion is actually Athens, Syracuse, and Sparta each get a unique mechanic. It's really, really small, but it's like one button that lets you do something slightly different. Like for Sparta, a button that's normally there that lets you get
yo, Josh, how's it going,
output
man?
on a town. It changes to something else of a similar kind of value. It's a very small, minor, one-click kind of thing.
Dan, Imperator Rome, the game that keeps on disappointing, eh?
Yeah, kind of. But then if you're into missions, they add new mission chains for each of them. It's called a Magna Graecia pack, even though it is Athens, Sparta, and Syracuse. I guess it's kind of more related to maybe the Peloponnesian War in terms of what it means by Magna Graecia. And then Syracuse's mechanics is actually pretty cool. They can do things like make city-states, I think. They can make other people's city-states and follow them and stuff like that. So that's kind of neat. But that's pretty much it. I think that's pretty much it. Oh, and then there's new models for the look of the Spartans and stuff. So it's quite small. It's like a $5, $6 pack or something. Alright, I'll line up. So we haven't crashed. Have we made it this far before? Last time you crashed in deployment, didn't you?
Maybe actually. I know we got that random crash where I got like put back into the campaign map before we even deployed. It was really weird. We have 1 million archers. I don't think we lose this battle. I think it's very unlikely we're gonna lose this. We have 8 fucking archers, so I think we're good. And this general's also really good as well. So I think we're fine. But better safe than sorry, right?
Your orders.
So I'll just defend down this. We have a lot of troops. So I'm going to defend like this street. Darren's probably going to come from, as I say that, yeah, as I say, this is like his favorable way of attacking. And I want to kind of take this battle in the open streets as I have a ton of archers. Yeah, don't forget my deployables for sure. We'll make sure we use all of them whenever we get the chance to. Yeah, so I guess we'll relocate some of these men elsewhere, as we have plenty of men as well to fight. So if he's going to come from here, let's set up our defenses. So we'll do something like this here. We'll defend this. You know, obviously we are the power of hoplites, right? So we want to utilize that as best as we can. Get some archers back here to cover if he brings any cavalry. And then we have some infantry here as well. They come in like here. Interesting. Attack like. That's probably the smarter decision, but I just have to move all my shit back now.
By your command.
Yeah, deployables. Don't worry, guys. I will not forget my deployables. All good. I very much remember that I have them. I've got some light infantry here we can maneuver. So what are you? You're that one. So I'll just push you there and then send you guys like here. I mean, we have a lot of men. Like, I don't really see us losing this battle. We just have a lot. Probably don't need 2 men back there, so let's just take another unit. We'll take, like, you 2. And we'll just stick you guys there. Basically, just do what we were doing beforehand. And this should be more than adequate at defending. We'll get these guys like here. It is important we win this battle though, because one, this is a rebellion, so we want to make sure we try and deal with this rebellion as efficiently as possible. But also, we obviously, we want to make sure we keep this general alive. Because this is like a 6-7 star general, right? So this is a really, really good unit. Actually, phalanxes and hoplite walls actually give them more missile block. Funnily enough. So it's actually
So
better.
I'm ready to go, by the way, when you are.
Yeah, I'm good as well. Hoplite wall and stuff actually gives them more missile block, funnily enough. So you're actually better off putting them in that situation, which is kind of funny. Let's put our cavalry like here for now. We've got some good Cappadocian lancers we can hide. So yeah, you're actually better to be in that formation.
Worthy of command, not because of family or high birth, but because I win. In this, nice. I am the same as any other soldier. I prefer victory to defeat. Today, together, we shall have victory.
We shall have victory, boys.
You and your omens.
You and your omens. Can we see Darren's sonnets? What does that mean? His infantry, his units. Is it worth buying Napoleon Total War for a single player? Yeah. If you're gonna like Napoleon, I don't think is I mean, unless you're really into it. I don't think Napoleon is that amazing for multiplayer. It has very good multiplayer mods. I like really good multiplayer mods, but it's not like, you know, I wouldn't recommend buying it if you're looking for multiplayer, if that makes sense. Is he actually going to dispatch himself too? I wonder if he's actually going to come down here. It'll be interesting to see what he does. Oh yeah, we also have these archers as well. I might try and like cover the beach with them. Because I remember doing this before, and if he tries to attack down here, our archers can actually do a pretty good job. So let's just bring them around. We could also just dismount them, be easier. Hello from France. How's it going, Arthur? Hopefully all is well. Yeah, no, I've spoken to Cam before, or Cam's mentioned it to me before. You have a higher missile block chance if you are in phalanx and in pike wall, whatever it's called, phalanx and whatever. I forgot my deployables. Of course I did. I also said, don't worry guys, I won't forget my deployables. God damn. God damn. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. That's funny. Also, guys, if you are just joining the stream right now, we are going to be going longer today. We're going to be going for 6 whole hours today, at least, maybe a little bit longer. That's why we're starting earlier. So yeah, buckle in if you guys are in lockdown or whatever. It should be a lot of fun. Hopefully we'll get a ton of action in, a ton of battles, and I think we'll get pretty close to me and Darren like engaging. After these couple battles at the beginning of the stream, we will definitely, like, it'll be interesting because Darren's invading Greece now, and Greece is my tipping point. If Darren touches Athens, it's all out war with us. If he tries to take Athens, I will tell him to give it to me, and if he doesn't, it's war, and he probably will give it to me because he doesn't want to fight me and Rome. Like, I'm fine with Darren continuing to fight Rome for like another 10-15 turns, and then we kind of fight each other. That's kind of my thinking. I want Rome to be basically destroyed, and then we kind of jump in, we fight Rome, finish them off, and you know, then we fight over Greece between me and Darren. That's kind of my thinking behind how it's going to start. But we'll have to, we'll have to see, obviously. Yo, Julius, how's it going, man?
Worry about them, nothing else.
Hopefully you're doing good. When do you get your reforms? Well, someone said it was 120, which is only 10 turns away. I mean, then I thought it was 140, but maybe I'm thinking of the imperial reforms. So I'm not actually too sure, if I'm honest. He does have a lot of archers as well. Does he have slingers? Or are these just archers? These are just archers. Arabian light missiles. 150 range against my 160. We actually do outrange him, which is nice. Jackie was right, 140. Okay, cool. So we still got 30 turns till our reforms. That should kick in during the war, which is nice. Got one unit of archers just firing a couple shots off. That will hopefully bring him forward. And we obviously need to make sure we kill the archers. The archers, killing them is pretty important.
As you wish. We are at your command. Find your target.
Hopefully we can get in range without too much faffing around. No, they're going to really faff around.
Our orders.
Oh, I can just start picking away some of his archers. Hopefully try and bring them a little bit closer.
What are your orders?
We want to make sure we just try and kill as many of these bowmen as possible. Because obviously they're going to be the dangerous ones, hitting my phalanx and stuff.
Missile infantry ready. Orders, your orders. My lord.
Nice, got you guys just hitting away. God, he's being really, really scared. What's going on?
What are your orders?
Everyone should be on guard mode as well.
Hold position. Orders. Archers. At speed. We await your orders.
I guess I do want to probably bring this unit back a little bit. It was kind of out here to absorb any javelins coming in, but I guess I want to bring it back just a tad. Get the archers back.
We are at your command. Archers. Orders. Orders understood.
Torn Darren over the mic. Yeah, so it's 140. Nice. Well, DI actually have a website. So someone could just load up a website and look at the reforms really quickly, right?
Archers! Advance at speed.
Might just like advance up here as well.
Archers!
Oh, he's gonna go hard for my missiles, right? It's pretty fun. We also got his cavalry as well. We can try and sneak it around. We also got some more archers here. It doesn't look like he's going to attack, so let's just land them.
Archers! Orders, my lord!
So my archers start picking away some of his men here. Again, no rush.
We await your orders. Orders? Yes, Commander.
Get some shots up here as well. We're not really focused firing, but it's fine, I'd say.
Fire on the enemy.
And again, he's using a lot of his ammunition on my men over here as well. Yeah, screw it. Let's push up here. We can start using some ammunition as well. And this is fine. If he's going to really focus down that, we can actually push up a little bit. Just form up here. And we can start hitting some units here as well. So I'm fine with that. Again, all these units I have are expendable units. So it is absolutely fine because these are basically mercenaries just to kill this army. So I'm fine with, whatever we lose, basically. get these archers in. We have a lot of missiles as well, so it's all good.
My lord!
I wonder if we could sneak round here. I mean, our archers are... These Arabian archers are actually pretty good. We're losing a lot now, but... we're also exchanging, and if we kill his missiles, then literally nothing to worry about. Hey Samuel, how's it going, man? We're fighting a random rebellion faction. Funnily enough, it's like a really random rebellion faction.
Ready for orders. Yes, command. Missile infantry. No! My lord! Archers! Orders, my lord! At the ready! Archers!
Switch over our archers really quickly. We also have this cavalry, which I don't think he knows that we have, and I want to try and hide it for as long as possible, you know?
Missile infantry at your command.
Because it can be really, really useful.
At the double.
Hey, the Great Fallout, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Damn you, Florida man. Welcome, 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 guys. Okay, well, I guess we'll probably find out in this stream. I would assume we will do 10 turns in this live stream, so I guess we will find out, you know? This is going to be painful, all his javelins, but, you know, this is... Oh, does he not have any javelins?
Light hoplites.
A lot of my own arrow fire here coming in as well.
Await your orders. Back, men! Back! What are your orders?
Just some archers hitting these swordsmen. Why not? Oh, he's going to come around with his cavalry, isn't he? Let's hide here. Let's hide in here. So when I think he's going to come all the way around with his cavalry eventually, and then we'll spring the trap, and these lancers will demolish his guys as they come round. I think we're still hidden as well, so it's perfect. This is going to be awesome, guys. Like, hopefully it works. I really hope it does. We'll have to see, obviously, because he could do some funky stuff and, you know, he might see them or whatever.
We are at your command. Now spears are yours. Archers! Fire on the enemy! Lydians! Strategos! Spears at your command! Archers! What are your orders? Orders, my lord! Archers!
Oh, let's just continue to have fun. We have so much ammunition as well that, you know, the battle is definitely pretty good for us. Hey, LPS, how's it going, man? Great to see you here, as always, LPS. A real OG of the stream, for sure. How you doing, man? Obviously, always great to have you here. Really like cleaning out this unit here as well. So yeah, great. We've got the cavalry. Where did the cavalry go? Cavalry's over here. I don't want to use it. So basically, I want this infantry to engage me, and then I'll rear charge it with my Cappadocian lancers.
By your command. Awaiting orders.
All of his missiles are basically dealt with, which is great. You guys can just shoot them in the side. We're going to get a lot of javelins here, but again, it's fine. The archers are doing a pretty good job at clearing them out. And that's like 2 pretty strong units. So wait, basically what I want to have happen is I want him to come around, and then we engage him. We could also just try and sally out here, as we have a lot of spearmen. Like, yeah, the thing is, I'm pretty scared that he will just retreat. But we could definitely try and just sally out here as well.
Orders, my lord.
Most of his archers are taken care of now, which is good.
My lord.
You've activated my trap card. Quite. Our archers are doing good jobs as well. Lots of ammo. This unit's getting beaten up pretty heavily, but we have another unit of reinforcements as well. This is turn on that cavalry. Those units going to wait for him to commit there, and the cavalry is going to come flying around that corner and do some work.
Commander, at speed. What are your orders? Awaiting orders.
Okay, I'm going to trap this cavalry. I'm going to trap this unit in place. As soon as he comes around here, I'm going to go and block him off like this, I think. And then bring my cavalry around and finish him off. Seems like my plan, because by the time he tries to bring anything around, it just should be way too slow. You guys hold fire as well. Yep, cool. Let's do some fun stuff. Bring this unit up a little bit first. And we'll trap him in here. And if he tries, the thing is, the more he gets committed in here is good for me. Let's just do that. Oh, you guys stay there. What the hell are you guys up to? All his archers are basically dealt with, and then we can just clean up this battle now. Cavalry's going to come around now as well. And we've sandwiched him. Perfect. I mean, this unit of hoplites probably could reform a little bit better. So let's just try and quickly reform them. And we'll basically just set up a nice little ambush here.
Infantry, at your command.
Await your command.
On my order. Yes, Commander. Withdraw. Archers. At the ready.
How the hell did he manage to break through that, lol?
My lord.
Who would have thought it, eh? Oh well, let's get some more spears in. These archers can fall back now. We'll bring up some more men as well. I guess this unit is pretty beaten up.
At your service. At speed.
We'll just kind of like clean ourselves up a little bit here.
Ready.
Understood. Good riders at the double. At your service. Yes, Commander. Light hoplites.
At the double.
It's actually fine for me because we can just shoot him, obviously.
Archers.
Orders.
Hoplites ready. Yes, Commander.
Ready and waiting.
Orders. Head off.
By your command. Ready.
Let's just break phalanx and get stuck in with these guys. Basically, should just be able to break these guys, if I'm honest. This is like Cappadocian cavalry, so it will be a very deadly charge from all these angles.
We understand. Missile infantry at your command.
All our archers as well. It's all good.
By your command. Hack them down. Quick, the cavalry. Are you waiting? My lord. At your service. The cavalry. Archers.
All these archers as well.
Hoplites ready.
All these archers are out of ammunition now. Every man, woman, and child gets stuck in.
Ready for orders.
We'll just obviously continue to rear charge into this unit. Try and break these guys, which should be pretty quickly. Should be pretty quickly. With charges like this. Especially as they try and flee.
Your orders.
Probably just leave our cavalry stuck in there now.
Archers. Ready. Fire on the enemy. Hoplites ready. Commander. Orders. Our orders.
Cavalry isn't breaking his units. Maybe I've been a bit too cocky here. Maybe I've been a bit too aggressive and I'm going to pay for it.
Hoplites. The cavalry.
I don't think so, though. I think we're fine. Especially all the archers coming in.
Ready and waiting.
Hoplite Wars and we're general here as well.
We are at
We've
your
got all the archers firing in there. Like, I think it's fine.
the cavalry.
We'll get this cavalry out of here, though.
Command.
Double time. At the double. Commander.
Orders. Heavy cavalry.
Trying to bring down some cavalry here. Again, fine.
We await your orders.
Some more archers shooting in there. These archers actually have all their ammunition left as well, which is good for us. You boys actually have a lot of ammo as well.
Hoplites ready. The cavalry. Quickly now!
Got some options for sure of stuff we can do. So we'll just hold this street now, just fall back here a little bit. Will be archer fire going in as well. You guys can just sit back. I don't want to obviously cause a chain route or anything, but I mean, this is basically what it ends up being, right? The archer's just having a field day. We'll also try and trap this unit in again if we wanted to.
Orders, my lord! By your command! Break the lines! Cut them down!
So push our general a little bit further forward as well, because our general does do some insane DPS, so I guess let's also bring around these archers as well. We'll just continue to fire into that blob. Yo, Black Cat Gaming, how's it going, man? Welcome, 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 dude. Great to have you here in the stream, dude. It's awesome. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. Hopefully you'll get to see some epic battles. This isn't necessarily a very great battle, if I'm honest, because, you know, we are just kind of trying to get through this. This is kind of one of the battles we have to fight, but we don't really want to fight. If the AI was a little bit better, then it was something we definitely wouldn't fight. But unfortunately, we kind of have to. This unit's getting beaten up. It's good, it's not in.
Understood!
You guys should be much better.
Hoplites ready!
We do need to try our best to try and break this unit, because he is starting to do some decent damage to this back unit here. Let's just move out our hoplite wall though. Let's just try and push this a little bit. You know, just like form up like so with our cavalry as well. Because I don't want him just to break through this, which is exactly what he's going to do now. Look, he's going to try and pull through here. And just basically try and rear charge me, and I need to make sure that doesn't happen. Luckily, we managed to prevent that from happening, which is great. I also managed to actually catch one of his units here. Nice. Just dive in on it then. I also need to be careful, though, not to leave a gap, which he's going to try and exploit. Let's get our cavalry and just bring them through a little bit so that they're more likely to get stuck in.
At your service!
Ready and waiting.
With the cavalry!
We can always reinforce it. Oh god, our general's going mad. Look at him go. What an absolute mad lad, just getting absolutely stuck in.
Hoplites!
Your orders.
We should be killing his cavalry pretty quickly. Yeah, so for anyone who is new to the channel or new to what we're up to, this is a competitive multiplayer head-to-head between me and Republic of Play. In these battles, me and Republic of Play go ahead and try and fight each other. I'm playing as Carthage, he is playing as the... No, sorry, yeah, he's playing as Carthage, I'm playing as the Seleucids, and we basically fight it out on the campaign map. We also go ahead and whenever there is a... be careful with this general. Yeah, so whenever there's a battle on the campaign map, whether it's me fighting the AI or Darren fighting the AI, we can choose to fight as that AI against a person. So not only do we have a pretty interesting kind of battle system, it means we get rid of basically the worst part of the game, which is the AI. And it creates some really, really awesome stuff. Really, really awesome stuff.
Light hoplites!
Ready for orders.
I don't want to be like over aggressive, but
Light
you guys are
hoplites!
really not doing a great job. Okay, we can rear charge him here then. Probably try and send some men round just to finish this off. Oh crap, I forgot about them. Completely forgot about them. Luckily we have plenty more men though, so it's fine. Should come around here. Did I get both my ships off? That's kind of funny. Luckily if he captures the city center, it's fine.
We are at your command. Light hoplites! Our
So go and route these guys and we'll come around and deal with his general unit. Because these guys seem pretty fine here. I mean, they actually are losing men, but they're holding. God, he's actually going to hold up there. That's hilarious. We need to bring some men back then. These guys need to get back. We'll finish these guys off as it doesn't seem like he's really paying attention. And then we'll deal with this. We also have this unit as well we can bring around. Which is, again, pretty good.
Spearmen ready for orders. Hoplites ready!
I'll bring back these spears units as well. Cavalry just going to finish these guys off, hopefully.
Pike infantry ready. Attack their position.
General,
So I'm really hoping for like a big break here, you know.
line, engage! Archers!
Got no ammo left on any of our archers now. Actually, you guys have a couple shots left.
Double time! General, attack their position! Riders at the double!
Pikes at the ready.
Orders understood. Your orders. At speed. Orders. At speed. Orders. Bring them. Shatter them. Hoplites. Archers. Awaiting orders. Advance at your orders.
Nice, General did a pretty good job there. We can bring him back now to the center. We obviously want to make sure we do not lose this battle. Again, we don't really care about anything we lose in this engagement.
Hoplites. Light hoplites. Orders. Advance.
Commander.
Pikes ready. Commander.
Withdraw. Yes, Commander. Ready.
Trying to really like bait in his cavalry here.
General, as you
Orders.
command. Quick march.
Pikemen ready for orders.
Hoplites ready. Advance at speed. On the double.
Orders.
Sunrise.
Commander.
At your service.
By your command.
To arms. Quick march.
I mean, kind of like trapped him here, which is good.
Light hoplites. Hoplites ready.
We are at your command.
Hoplites. General. Charge.
Orders.
Let's block him off. Where's our own cavalry as well? Our own cavalry's here as well.
Ready and waiting.
Advance. Riders at the double. Your orders. Ready for orders.
Get a nice little charge against that horse. Beautiful stuff.
Hoplites.
What are your orders?
General. Orders understood. Archers.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, battle is basically over. You know, it's just the last couple moments now.
We
And hopefully we can get stuck into like a proper battle. We'll let my general just finish these guys off.
Commander. Orders.
I'll just try and speed this up a little bit more as well now.
Pike infantry ready. By your command.
Oh god, I just told everyone to fucking attack some random person there. That's not good. Let's just quickly reform up, deal with this, get the cavalry to come around.
At the ready.
And hopefully army attrition will just kick in. Oh my god, where the hell are you guys going? Again, half these units I don't really care about because this is not really an army I'm going to keep. I'm going to obviously get rid of it when the time comes. So that's fine. We have this cavalry that can come around as well and like finish him off.
Pike infantry at your command.
Ready for orders. Hoplites. Orders.
My lord.
Yours to
Ready and
command.
waiting.
Break that. Got the cavalry coming around as well. Can rear charge that. GG. GG indeed. As I said, it's always a battle that never really was, you know, close. It's just kind of one we have to fight. Generally, if you're new to these campaigns, sometimes the AI's auto-resolve is just ridiculous and we have to fight these battles for whatever reason. Because obviously I'm not going to lose a town just because the auto-resolve is stupid, so... but Darren definitely put up a good fight. I mean, I still have plenty of men left. But generally in Divide et Impera, or Dividi et Impera, you come up with these situations where like the battle's either extremely close or one side just dominates the battles. And it could still be a really close battle, but one side just doesn't really take many casualties.
Cavalry. Hoplites ready.
Probably just send these guys around the side as well.
Yours to command. Archers.
We await your orders.
I'm really curious about the background music. We're listening to Napoleon Total War.
Forward.
Yeah, it's Napoleon. Yo, USA, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome to everyone who is dropping by. We'll just kind of come around, rear charge these units, and hopefully call it a battle. The main thing is we didn't crash, though. That was the most important thing. then we can actually probably get back into the campaign. Because these battles were supposed to be fought last time. They were just because of the crashes left over, which was unfortunate. So let's just, yeah, let's just finish this bad boy off. So get through this gap pretty quickly.
General! Double time!
Rear charge a little bit. Look at his one unit is retreating. Leave your lives. Unit live to tell the tale of my might.
Awaiting orders.
Yes. This army should break to army attrition in a second, so
Commander!
Understood.
Advance at speed! Indian cavalry!
Shock
let's
cavalry
hammer and anvil quickly.
General!
awaiting orders!
Charge! Order! For order!
There we go. Whew. Yeah, I mean, I even have more men. It's annoying I couldn't just auto-resolve that, because even if it was just slightly in my favor, I would have auto-resolved it, because I don't care about this army. Kind of unfortunate. So we'll run down, because it'll be Darren's turn now, and we can run through basically, everything that's happened in this campaign. So if you're new to the campaign, don't worry, I can run through everything and let you guys know what's happening. And we can kind of run through. But the campaign is very close to becoming absolutely insane, because our huge empires are finally, after 14 streams, almost ready to challenge one another. So things are going to be heating up. The Cold War will be getting hot very, very soon. You should announce yourself to Darren as the protector of Greek culture, civilization, and freedom before he steps foot in Greece. You deliver the terms from Carthage. So basically, I'll run through as well what I think is going to happen and what I kind of want to happen. Because the thing is, Greek culture is no more in Greece. Rome has taken Greece, and Darren's fighting Rome. Darren's already invaded Greece. So basically, if he takes Athens, I will tell him that he needs to give it to me right now or war will be declared. I want Athens if he takes it. And I kind of want him to take it so I don't have to fight Rome. But I want Darren to basically have Rome dead before we fight each other. And I might declare war on Rome as well when they're a little bit more beaten up. But I want to make sure that, you know, Darren's not having to fight me and Rome at the same time, because that's just lame, you know. That'll be boring. It'll probably be pretty easy if Rome's taken his focus and we can just, you know, outperform him with our armies. So, you know, I want Darren to take Rome and take settlements in Greece, but I will tell him if he takes Athens, that is a declaration of war. Well, I'll let him take Athens, and then I will tell him that if he doesn't give it to me, it's a declaration of war. And he'll give it to me because he doesn't want to fight me and Rome. At least if he doesn't, he's a madman, because it's only Athens. Like, Athens is a good city, but it's not, you know, crazy. He can still have Tella and stuff like that, but I just want Athens. So we'll see, you know, what happens, because he has already invaded Greece. But yeah, I don't want to fight Darren whilst he's also fighting a strong Rome. And Rome is still pretty healthy, you know. Where can you find my reshade? I kind of show it. I'll show it off one more time in this video. I show it off in all my streams. But let's do it again. I need to turn off my webcam quickly. And no, wait, F9. There you go. It's just reshaped me, and these are the settings I have on. These are all just default settings and stuff like that, so you can check it out.
Just debating something now on diplomacy, so bear with me.
Oh, like that. Yeah. So these are my reshade settings. You can take a look at them, screenshot it, do whatever you need. or if you didn't catch it, just go back in my VOD and check it out. I have got a goal on Patreon. It's $100 on Patreon if we ever reach that mark. We're currently about halfway there. If we ever reach the goal on Patreon, I'll make a full installation guide on all the graphics mods and reshaders and how to install everything on it. So if anyone is really interested in making that video happen, then consider supporting me on Patreon. You can support me on Patreon for as little as $2. And every little gets us towards that goal. And I'll make it so that, there's a detailed guide of every step-by-step you need to do to install everything to make your game look like mine, whether it's HD armor stuff, whether it's external mods, whether it's graphics, whether it's reshade. I'll kind of run through everything. That's kind of a cool goal. So, Darren's, I think these guys maybe want to be his client state or are asking for peace or something. Which wouldn't be bad. I obviously want to make sure he doesn't take this, because this walled settlement is huge. I'm definitely thinking about sending an army down to the south, like building one of my armies, probably one of my Arabian armies. After I've dealt with this, which shouldn't be too long, I'm probably going to go ahead and send these armies over to Africa, because I'm kind of nervous Darren will think about trying to take that, start a war and like blitzkrieg this settlement, right? Because if we do go to war, him charging after this settlement is really important, because it's a walled city in the middle of the Sahara, Like, well, not middle, but, in the desert. So holding this is very, very important, because you can launch operations, you can have supply points here, like, it's very good. So I want to try my best to get an army there as quickly as I can, because the AI is being pretty goddamn stupid and not sending their armies there. So I probably will look to reinforce that with one of my armies once we're done down here in Arabia, which we are pretty close to doing so. We do have an Indian fleet there, annoyingly. I also need to try and take this as well. I don't really know. We've got armies and stuff, but I don't really know what to do. All my armies are attritioning as well. Basically, this should be pretty easy to take. I'll probably just kill this and then move to the border, recruit some men, and then just go and march on the city. I don't really want to have to duke out my navy with the Indian Navy, honestly. I just want this city, so I might just try and take it from land or something. I don't know. But we're so close to having the whole of Arabia. So goddamn close. It's amazing. We're just going to take these last two settlements here and here, and then it's ours, which is awesome. And these two shouldn't be hard to take whatsoever. Should be pretty good. But this is the map so far for you guys who can check it out. You can see that there's a lot of enemy armies over here, but we are conquering basically the whole of Asia Minor now, which is great. Diplomatic status as well. You can see this. We are at war with everyone to the north. We are also, I believe, military allies. Are we not military allies? Oh no, it's military access. I might try and get military allies of Bactria though. This is land I don't necessarily want, so I'm fine with trying to befriend Bactria and make them like us. And then once we've kind of pushed our battle line up to here, I think then we just turn all of our focus over to Greece, because by that time Darren should be pushed pretty far into Greece, and India is surprisingly durable. Yeah, I mean, it's because they live in an attrition hellland, right? Where there's just so much crap everywhere. Like, you just lose so many men marching through the desert. But also my allies have just been really stupid. Like, I think India are going to break out again. They also have like 4 armies in one city, which doesn't make much sense. I guess it is a Silk Road city, so I guess that's cool. But yeah, I mean, the AI is just being kind of ridiculous. But these armies can probably just march through the desert and just try and take this settlement. I guess, maybe, I don't know. Our navy's here. I also need to make sure that this settlement is happy as well, to the best of our ability. But yeah, I don't know. Things are interesting for sure. And as you can see Darren has invaded into Greece now, fighting Rome. Hopefully Rome will put up some good fights, and he will have a good engagement with Rome. I don't know if we can see where they've moved any of our armies. We have an army here, and it is also sword legionaries as well. So a full stack against a full stack of Darren's with sword legionaries. Whew, that'd be scary. That'd be very scary for him. So we'll have to see what he gets up to with that. But yeah, things are definitely heating up, and obviously I've kind of already got my Casus Belli as well. If Darren does invade, like properly start you know, dominating Greek territory, I can basically go to war with him whenever I want by just saying, you know, this is Greek land. I'm taking it from you. There's nothing you can do about it. And that will kind of kick off a war, which is cool. Guys, I'm just going to go and have a piss quick because we have been streaming for an hour. So let's empty that bladder. Thank you guys so much for watching. Do stick around. Plenty more battles to be had in the stream. We are fighting Armenia. We're fighting Atropatene. You can see some of our armies over there with their Sbarabara. The elite Sbarabara. And again, every single turn is a step closer. Hopefully Darren has some cool battles with Rome and stuff. So some really cool stuff to be had hopefully soon. So yeah, BRB quick. I'll leave you guys on this screen as well so you can see any craziness that does go down. If Hannibal would win the Punic Wars, probably this is how the map would look. yeah, maybe. Don't think Rome would have such a strong handle, because, like, if Hannibal won Punic Wars, and Rome didn't have Greece by then, or did they? I can't remember. But if they did, then the whole of Greece would just revolt. Because that's the thing, you know, like, a lot of these external territories historically would just revolt if, you know, Rome got weak or whatever. What time is it for me? It is like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Yeah, like 10 past 2 or whatever. They had Illyria? Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, he's already fighting Rome, and we're not going to attack, like... I want this head-to-head to be as fun as possible. So there's been plenty of opportunities. I'm sure Darren could say the same, where we could have just attacked each other and it would have been like the competitive thing to do, but it would have been boring. Like, I don't want to just go in and steamroll Darren. Like, I want us both to be very strong and then fight each other, because that's so much more fun. So we're definitely gonna, you know, build up our armies, and like I don't want to fight Darren whilst he's also fighting Rome and stuff like that. Oh yeah, he fought someone somewhere. Yeah, interesting. He's probably maybe going to try and take this. He wants to basically take the whole of Africa, which is, again, pretty smart if he is at war with Messer Easily. Probably will be. He's also conquered this now as well, so he's managed to get himself some dyes, which is a pretty valuable resource, especially as Carthage. We've got some spies up here in the north as well, so we are discovering more of his stuff, and it's also more trade partners as well, which is pretty good. So we have plenty of stuff to continue to grab up. Obviously, Rome wouldn't be able to conquer Greece if Hannibal won. Yeah, I mean, obviously, yeah, because they would be, like, you know, they would have just put so many sanctions on Rome. Like, the thing is, Carthage wouldn't, like, if they won the Punic Wars, by the time it was the third Punic War, Rome had, you know, won. Like, properly, you know, like, Carthage didn't really have anything left. But, like, if Rome ever won the first or second Punic War, they wouldn't have destroyed Rome, though. They would have just put, like, sanctions on and stuff like that. Currently listening to the Empire Total War soundtrack. Yeah, I think it was definitely very much a Roman thing with what Rome did. You know, because most wars were just like, you know, like the First and Second Punic War, you know, you just kind of cede agreements, you pay them money, you pay them, you know. Or you just become a client state. Like, there was very few situations. Well, it wasn't very few, but, you know, majority of the time when you conquered land, you wouldn't just, like, completely replace the government, you know. Like, a lot of land was autonomous, you know. Because it was just, like, especially the further you go. I mean, obviously, like, late Roman Empire, no, not the case, because Rome was so powerful. But a lot of the time, you know, you wouldn't have the military power, the money, or whatever to keep land under control. Next campaigns, one of you should start as Britain. It could be kind of interesting. Something I would love, to do as a campaign is get some, like, pay a modder or do whatever to get the mod that adds in the Julii, Scipii, Brutii into the campaign and make that work with DEI. That would be so much fun. And then, like, one of us plays as the Julii, the other one is the Scipii, and we just expand the Roman Empire, you know? And then we obviously have this massive civil war at the end. Like, I think that'd be so fun. Like, how awesome would that be for a head-to-head? You know? And I know there is a mod that does it for vanilla, but I don't want to play vanilla. I want to play Divided Impera. So it'd be so awesome if someone made that mod compatible with Rome and, like, added all the Roman events. Maybe added in a few more events with, like, the Senate and kind of... You know, that'd be really cool. But, like, that'd be so awesome, right? Because it'd be like, we're both trying to, like, it'd be so cool. We'd both be trying to expand the Roman Empire, but we'd both be, like, you know, trying to outdo each other. It'd be really cool. So he did make peace with the Messalesli. Interesting. Hey, Samuel, thank you so much for coming in with the $5, kicking us off with our first donation of the stream. Really appreciate that, man. You should call it going to Leal. Like a proper Brit. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Food shortage? No. Royal banquet? All good, okay. So, let me try and remember what we're doing. So, we've got some stuff built in Sinop, which is good, and also in Sid aside. Yeah, he made him a client state, which is pretty much a good thing. Forsaken by their masters, and then he declared war by the other guys. Okay. Interesting. So that's good, though, because it means Darren's going to be pretty busy. It's going to give Rome some time to build up, hopefully. I am also curious where the Roman armies are.
On the road again.
As I can't seem to see any. I also don't know where Darren had 2 armies here, I think, but I don't know where they've gone. But yeah, thank you so much, man, for the $5, dude. I really appreciate that, Samuel. It helps out a ton, especially in these times of need and uncertainty. You know. Donations really do go a long way, so I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. As we are all on the dreaded lockdown. So, our number one question is, what the fuck do we do over here?
Commander.
I guess just charge at the settlement in the hope for the best? Yeah? Can we take an attrition no matter what? We can probably just merge up, recruit some more men, even though our population is screwed. We can get some Greek men. I guess we just march and just try and take it with everything we have. And then just disband the army and rebuild it. You know, let's actually have some more armies as well. Interesting. Okay. That's good to know. Jackie, any advice for getting into online Total War Rome 2 battles? I mean, just play would be great. Also, make sure you join one of the Discords. If you check out some of my recent Rome 2 scenario battles I've done, not the head-to-head battles, there's links to Discords where the guys who played the battles sent them into me. They're always really helpful, always looking for new people to join, so I recommend joining one of them Discords and just becoming a part, whether it's Rise of Kings or the Total War Community Rome 2 Discord. Both of them Discords are really good, and I'm sure they'll be more than happy to help out any new players looking to play. Also, this region is still unhappy, so I kind of need to leave an army here to kill the rebellions. Our fleet can't really move yet either. So I guess what we'll do is we will just patrol. Yeah, and what I probably will do as well is I'll send an emissary down here to make this region happy. So let's just pick. Our political situation is amazing, right? Yeah, really good. Yeah, we'll go. Let's organize some games. We'll do that in this one. Yeah. Let's maybe make the city a little bit happier for us. Yeah, it does. Perfect. So that makes the city happy. Great. Are we finally done with Arabia? Not quite. We still got a little ways to go, but basically. Okay, so let's kill this army really quickly. I don't know if this army will be able... Yeah, we can. Good. Let's kill this army quickly, and then this governor is going to go on campaign. He's extremely old, but we're going to quickly ram up an army and go after the Haga and just try and kill them. And then after we've dealt with all of this, we can then just disband our armies, rebuild them, and go elsewhere. Is that all? So we'll just kill that army. Also, it's nice that this army does level up, honestly. Because we can use them in, like, defensive battles and stuff. You know, like, you know, some of this stuff is pretty good. And it's also kind of fun to experiment with some of this stuff as well. Of stuff I wouldn't usually get. So, yeah, you sit, like, there, my friend. And then we will mass recruit some just absolute crap men. We just need bodies.
Soldiering. It's a good life.
We can recruit a buttload from this region as well. Perfect. We're basically just going to come down and try and attack them there. We've got this army on its suicide Alexander mission through the desert. Is this a mod? Yes, it is. We're playing Divide et Impera with a few other mods that you can check out. If you just !mark mod in the chat, you can find out exactly what we are playing. I might build an army down here, or in Alexandria, if I'm honest. I might rack up an army here. We still don't really have the best population, but maybe some of these other towns do have a few more people we can recruit from. Yeah, wow, this city, Memphis, has 7,000 military class. That's insane. I guess it does have a barracks, but even still, it's a wild. And down here, we probably have a handful as well. Yeah, so we'll probably recruit an army down here in the south, send it over, just basically to guard this border region. So if I see Darren amassing here, we can do something about it. That's probably not a good, like, because again, I don't think Darren's gonna fight me now, but he, you know, never say never, right? He would definitely take me off guard, and that would be a negative thing. So again, just discovering a few more people up here, maybe a few more trade partners. We also do need to sort out our food as well, if we can help it. I mean, all these guys hate me, but they're still willing to pay me for trade, so I'll take it. More money for the war chest, I guess. Don't have discovered anyone else yet either. Yeah, as you can see, not many people like us. A lot of people hate us. Just because of that minus 60 from expansionism is brutal. Yeah, we definitely need to sort out this food, but we can organize some games. It'll get kind of expensive, but we have the money. Okay. I also wouldn't mind building like a supply pit here to supply us into Africa. So that's what I might do here, is I might build some food here and then upgrade it into a grain pit, because that does give an extra supply region, which should supply this region here and this region, which will be great. In the north, what we do? We have a rebellion. Probably just going to kill this rebellion and move on from that. So I don't want to let it grow. This army, oh yeah, a good-looking army here. It's doing okay. Got some Cappadocians in it as well. I do obviously need to push on and kill these guys, but they are just replenishing, so they can just die. This army is just chilling at Sinop. Again, we'll continue to upgrade this. Ooh. Definitely get the extra timber. We also have a very good shipyard here as well. So this would be a nice place. Like, recruiting a navy in Nicomedia would be nice, but we don't need 2 goddamn docks, right? We don't need 2 docks. What's a dock? This dock is like a mix, right? Gives us the big ships. Yeah, so we can definitely make one into like a shipyard, I think. Let's make one into a shipyard, and we'll probably just change this into like a merchant place, I think. Don't disband the chariots, and yeah, we're not disbanding chariots. Why would we? Chariots are amazing. Or did you say do? Yeah, no. Why would we ever think about disbanding our chariots? Chariots are love. Chariots are awesome. I love them. I mean, they're expensive as fuck, but they're awesome. Yeah, my food's fine. My food's fine because we have some spies. So let's do that now. Sorry, I'm kind of taking my campaign kind of slowly because just Bactria have some armies here as well. God, I can't let Bactria take that, right? I'm taking that. That'd be annoying. But we have some spies. We can steal some food. It's all good. I do want to see what's up here. Okay, so Atra have some armies there. Boom. You can't because you moved, and you can. Perfect. Boom, there you go. Food's fine. Any level ups we need to think about? Nope. Okay, cool. I do want to raise another army, but maybe not quite yet. We're also saving for his growth point there. We've got the better cavalry building there. I guess we will build a barracks here. Again, just to continue to upgrade that. It's always good having better barracks everywhere. Is there anything we really need to do any more, like, libraries or anything? Do we have a library? We can't get a library there quite yet. This army's moving down and recruiting, right? Yes, it is. This army's moving. Upgrade this library immediately. Gotta get that tech speed up. I think that's everything, right? I haven't missed anything, I don't think. Got artillery there. Okay, cool. Well, let's hope Rome does start to mount a counter-offensive. Because it'd really suck if they didn't. All our armies are ready. Oh yeah, we're going to kill this rebellion as well, quick. Let's put it down. This region should be fairly happy now, honestly, that we've, one, we've killed this rebellion, but also that we're no longer being raided or anything, so... Mobile Scorpion. No, I think the Scorpion in this army is a fixed one, but we can always get rid of that and move on from there, so it's fine. Yeah, the region is now happy. And what I might do actually really quickly, I mean, obviously you guys go on patrol as we're no longer getting attacked here. I might also send some other gals out here to help out. Do we not have any money now? Or did I spend all my money? Oh, I spent all my money. Okay, that's fine. We are also on lowest taxes, which is great for growth and stuff. Hopefully boosting our population everywhere. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're good. This army does still need to replenish a little bit, but it's fine. Happy there, army's there. I do need to make my move on these cities soon. Like, the longer I leave it, I mean, we might just do it now if I'm honest. Because I don't want the Armenians to, like... They have an army there as well, so we can't. We have to wait. Have to wait, unfortunately, but that's fine. Okay, cool. What I hate in vanilla eventually is most armies you can get is like 6. No, I'm pretty sure you can have quite a few in vanilla. I think you have more in vanilla than DEI. Am I worried about Darren having naval superiority? Not really. I mean, if he does, I don't think it'll be massive, and I'm pretty sure we'll be able to, like... I assume my economy is better than Darren, so... Because I've got a lot more vassals. I think I've got more cities than him. I'm pretty sure I do. So my goal is not to win decisive battles. My goal is just to wear him out. But I don't know. I generally have bested Darren in quite a few of our naval battles in this campaign, at least. The other ones he's definitely won his fair share. But in our campaigns, I've definitely bested him in our naval battles. They've always been close, but I've generally just about managed to sneak it. So as long as we start building up our navy soon, which we're gonna have to start doing soon, if we have like 2-3 good navies, I think we'll be fine. Cataphracts are far better than chariots, but chariots are just cool. It's cool, and it's fun to have different units, right, in the armies. So it's fun. It's fun not just to have the same unit in every single army, because, you know, like if we were,
we got a battle to fight.
Roger that. Yeah, if we were just using the same army in every single force, it'd kind of get boring, right? So that we got another battle to fight. Oh, Christ. Great, I can't wait to use my one piece of... can't wait to use my one ladder.
Is it a siege? Oh, yeah, it is a walled siege. I forgot about it. Oh, God. Yeah, is that the case? Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, well, the auto-resolve give us and it take us away, so...
Yeah.
Oh my god, Blood Raven. I might have to impose a tax for you watching this stream soon. Oh yeah, for sure. Like that's why I think this campaign is going to be so fun when me and Darren fight each other, because we're going to be fighting in Africa, we're going to be fighting in the Mediterranean, and we're going to be fighting in Greece all at the same time. And there's a back and forth, right? In Africa, I push towards his capital, or he pushes into Egypt. In the Mediterranean, I launch invasions into Sicily, or I launch invasions into Rome. He launches invasions into Crete and Asia Minor. In Greece, I go into Rome if I win. He goes into Asia Minor if he wins. Like, there's so much kind of craziness that can go down. It becomes very, very interesting and exciting. We'll attack from here. If Darren counts this, I will be very sad, because I didn't in a very similar situation. We need to make sure we take this, I think. Unless we can get a cavalry inside the city.
We await your orders.
Let's just get all our 3 ladders like here.
As you say. Spearman! My lord! Scrappers ready!
Levy spearmen!
A lot of javelins. It's actually okay if he does catch. I actually pretty prefer it, the amount of fucking javelins we have. It's probably worse for us if he does try and take the take the walls.
Numidian noble infantry.
So we'll just defend this. We'll storm these walls.
Spears at your command.
Probably delay this one, and we'll just basically try and get ourselves to capture that,
Awaiting orders.
and get our men through the walls. Yeah, Africa's going to be very important because it's so close to his capital. It's not so necessarily important for my capital, but it is still pretty important to defend. So we need to make sure that we do keep it nice and secure. And I obviously don't want to give him ground in Africa, if I can help it. Because obviously it's, you know, the more pressure we put up there, the better it is. I'm deployed, by the way.
Alright, just give me a sec.
But yeah, it'll be very interesting, Africa, I think. It'll be very, very crucial for both of us really to hold it. To the best of our abilities. And then after this battle, I don't know what we really get up to. Like after this, we need to start killing Armenia fairly quickly. We need to start working on our own invasion forces for Africa. Basically, we need to like send armies over to the north. We need to clear up Arabia. We need to clear up Asia Minor, and then really start to focus on war preparations. Hopefully, Rome will keep Darren busy for some time. He's definitely cleaning up all of his, he's basically cleaning up all of his enemies, and I'm cleaning up all of my enemies. The only difference is he still has to fight Rome, which could prove to be difficult or could prove to be pretty easy. We'll have to see, though. You know, like, the war is only going to get more and more interesting. And hopefully we can come out on top. Obviously, that's the goal. I bet Cyrene will just blitz Darren's capital onto. Imagine if my vassals. I just sit back and I'm just like Shino of Naruto, just sending forth my bugs to attack him. Now that's a dream right there. Just sitting back, drinking a whiskey, smoking a cigar, and Darren's just getting overrun. We'll have to see how he sets up his defense on it. Like what I would do if I'm attacking this wall. I was actually way down here.
This is actually a really tough battle. I don't know if you know, but like my units are garbage. So
best of luck.
that's why I'm struggling to. I'm thinking of what to do here. It's actually quite tricky.
If I could lend you some advice, as tempted as it may be, I wouldn't camp the center as in the backup hill because I have 7 units of javelins, so I would just demolish you if you just sat there.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna do that anyway. 'Cause it's just a bit boring. Well, I've also got 7 units though of javelins.
Javelin men!
But I agree, my hoplites wouldn't last very long.
Yeah, it'd be nice to win this, honestly. Be nice, but again, I don't really care. At this point, I just want to fight. I want to get to a point where we're both fighting each other, you know? That's the dream. That'll be a good setback. Yeah, I doubt my clients will do anything, you know, in our campaigns. They haven't really done anything useful. Besides giving me money. They've been giving me some decent money every single turn, so I guess I can forgive them. Yeah, I mean, like we've been fighting the campaign, we've been fighting the AI for a long time now, you know. So I really do just want to get stuck in as best as I can. Is gonna defend the walls. Interesting. Hey, Planet Express! Goddamn, dude, getting me through the coronavirus. Thank you so much, man, for the 50 Australian dollarinos, some dollars, man. Thank you so much, Planet. That's an insane donation, as always. You're just non-stop, man. You're getting me through life, getting me through lockdown. Thank you so much, Planet. I hope you're doing well, as always, dude. And I know it is. Hopefully, this is a little bit earlier, so you can catch more of these streams. We are going to be streaming at 1 PM, I think, for the foreseeable future on Wednesdays. But thank you so much, Planet. I really appreciate it. You're always so goddamn generous. So thank you so much, man. That is very, very kind of you. So what I'm planning on doing here, being a little bit of a sneaky deaky, right? What I want to do is I want to set up my ladders so we hit here and we hit here. And then what I want to do is I want to bring up another ladder and then put my ladder here and envelop this unit on the walls. That's kind of my goal. But I obviously want to show him that that's my goal for a little bit, if I can help it. You woke up at 6 to watch the stream. I appreciate that. And once again, Planet, thank you so much for that donation. $50 is a lot of money, man, and I really, really, you know, genuinely appreciate that so much. It makes such a big difference to the stream and helps out so much. So thank you, man. And I hope all is well with you, my dude. I hope all is well. Definitely the OG of the stream, that is for sure. So I'm a little bit nervous. He might try and like surround my men on the walls, but it should be fine because if we can break this and that, that's a big help. He's putting men up now, unfortunately. That kind of sucks. But it's fine. We can also get men down. So what I might do is I might just try and secure this part of the wall and then come down.
They will bleed for us.
I don't know. I don't want to kind of commit my ladders too soon. I always want to try and secure this. I think I'll find myself surrounded. Like, I think what he's going to do is he's just going to attack me from every single side when I'm going to be in a pretty tricky situation. With archers hitting me and stuff, I'll probably die pretty quickly. We'll see, though. We'll see.
Numidian noble infantry.
We still have plenty of men we can bring up. Yeah, this is what I'm scared of, is now him sending these men up and then hitting me. And that's why we're gonna, you know, leave this ladder alone for a little bit. You want to make sure we send up some men up here as quickly as we can. Also, if I can mount these walls as well, I can get a lot of javelins down on this. So if he doesn't attack me, I'm actually all good with that. You'll contribute if Jackie wins. Oh god, it's all on the line now, Justin, eh? If he doesn't take this one, I'm just going to set up and bombard this unit with my javelins. Are we going to fall back? Interesting.
On watch.
Yeah, literally just form up, boys. His archers are going to bombard. Are these javelins or are these archers? Yeah, this is going to be the scariest thing, right? But
Spears at your command.
I'll have to start piling up my men, you know?
Numidian noble
Wait, why is he giving this up?
ready? Find your targets. Shieldmen. Numidians.
We're taking so many casualties from here
Defensive positions.
already.
Orders, my lord. Spears ready.
Throw as many javelins as you can before you all die. that's kind of the goal.
Infantry ready.
Unfortunately, we don't really have any long-range archers, which would be very useful. Could also send my cavalry somewhere, but again, I'm just going to lose them all trying to break down something, so there's just no real need.
Numidian javelin men.
We understand. Numidian noble infantry.
Basically, use as many javelins as I can on this unit here. And I guess...
Scutari!
Yeah, but this is going to be so painful, right?
We are at your command.
But
On watch, my lord.
we have to start fighting, right? We are winning these guys, and we're still pretty strong. So let's just try and stop. We want to obviously just dominate these walls. The walls are brutal because of the way that, you know, just the way this game works. So don't deploy that ladder. Oh, you deployed it already. Okay, whatever. I was gonna say, maybe I should have waited until now, right?
Fire! We await your orders.
Start getting something up here. Again, we'll continue to work down with our javelins here.
Spearmen ready for orders.
And we'll start fighting. These weaker Libyans shouldn't be much of that much of an issue. Also, I shouldn't have deployed this ladder, obviously. You know, I should have just waited. Let's get like a javelin or two up here. We'll get some fire down.
Numidian noble infantry.
I should have really have saved that ladder, though. I kind of got way too impatient.
Spearmen.
Like, imagine dropping the ladder like right here. Would have been huge. Or just bringing it all the way around and dropping it like here, you know. That is what it is. Is what it is. So obviously also use the cavalry to start trying to smash down these gates and stuff, but again, not great.
Numidians.
Scutari!
Love it when my units stop going up the ladders, man. Oh man, don't you just love it?
Warriors, move out!
And that's kind of why we're throwing up these weaker units first, right?
Infantry.
To receive this pummeling from all of his javelins, so we can make him use as much ammunition as he has,
Numidian
and then kind of just go from there.
Quick march.
Jesus Christ, what the hell are you guys talking about?
Spears ready. My lord.
Again, we're getting some good javelin fire shots in on these guys as well, so I'm kind of cool with that.
Scutari!
Melee infantry.
Numidian javelin men!
I really should have saved that ladder, though. I don't know why I wasted it like I did.
Double time.
But like, javelins don't have unlimited ammo, so they'll decimate a handful of my units, but then we can
At the ready.
really start to think about what we're up to. And again, these are, you know, these are phalanxes, so we'll continue to work on them.
Numidian noble infantry.
You need to push on the walls as well.
Melee infantry at the ready.
So then send some guys at the gate. Yeah, I guess we could.
Spears at your
It's just don't really worry about like all this javelin fire. We'd die pretty quickly, but it would open up another breach point, I guess. So sure, let's bring some guys around. We'll start burning that gate. Sure, it's probably a good idea. Javelins are doing work as well. We are whittling down these hoplites, and as soon as we get a proper unit up here, that'll be awesome. Hold your fire as well, boys.
Fire!
Let's actually get some javelins up on the wall now as well.
What are your orders?
Scutari!
We'll throw our javelins like at this unit right here.
Fire on them!
Noble infantry! Spearmen! Cut them down! Orders, my lord!
We are killing out. We're not really killing too many either. I probably should have spent this on like these guys if they're in range. Because he's gonna run out of his javelins soon. Where are my elephants? I wish we had elephants in this army. That would be dope. These guys are pretty weak now. Like they are losing men, so that's fine with me.
We await your orders! Numidians! We await your orders! Ready, men! Engage!
We've got a couple units here. We'll start burning down this gate. Like that's why I'm just saying. Like it'd be so good if we just kept our ammunition still left. It'd be really useful.
We are at your command!
We're going to start working down this some more. Down to 90 now. We'll be able to start, I think, assaulting it soon.
At the ready!
Start burning that gate. We'll probably lose this entire unit doing this, but it'll be worth it if we can start utilizing our cavalry. Like, we'll set it on fire, then we'll just pull back. So it'll be fine.
Spears ready!
So, like, yeah, we'll set it on fire. It burns. It gets to a point where it burns pretty quickly, and then all of a sudden it kind of basically slows down, and then doesn't really burn much. Some more noble infantry up there. Javelins are doing work as well. Continue just to fire everything you guys have on these units here.
Infantry at your command! Defensive position!
Gonna try and get some plebs up here, but it's fine. Just continue to get our dudes over here.
Numidians!
Pursue him, pursue him.
Forward! Javelin man! Loose! At the ready!
Get some more men up here as well. Has Planet said anything in chat? Or was he just flop his dick on the table, drop $50, and then just chill?
Find your targets!
Okay, this gate is on fire soon. Okay, we'll be able to pull back now, get out of range of these towers. Please fire javelins. Please start throwing. Every second we waste is brutal.
Scutari!
We are at your command! Our orders! On watch! Spears ready!
We're also making pretty good progress up here as well.
We await your orders!
Yeah, we got some more to do. Hopefully we wasted some javelins though. Like this is like one of the oh my god. Can't believe the way it's set up here. So annoying.
Spearmen! Missiles! Ready! Halt, man!
Hold your goddamn fire, cowards.
Ready!
Ready! Find your targets! We await your orders!
I mean, you guys are pretty depleted, but you still have a lot of ammunition, so hopefully you can still fire.
As you wish!
Because these are the guys, obviously, we want to try and bring down.
Numidians! Numidian noble infantry!
That gate is on fire now, so it will slowly burn. We obviously want to get our range, though. And then we can start to utilize a lot of this cavalry with some infantry still left remaining. We can try. We are killing a lot of these guys as well.
Our spears are yours! We are at your command! Numidian javelin man!
What the hell are you guys doing, man?
Hold positions! What are your orders?
Let's try and dodge as many of these javelins as possible.
Shut
Continue on the assault on the walls. Slowly but surely getting in there.
Take Ra!
Numidian javelin man! We await your orders! Numidian javelin man!
The gate is burning bit by bit. We'll get there eventually, boys. Just want to try and focus down this one unit. And I mean, this unit has used up a handful of its javelins, so
Ready to march! Orders, my lord!
Numidian noble infantry. Orders, my lord.
Oh, the gate's down. Okay, cool. Gate's down. I don't think they're going to have burning oil, but they might. Either way. There's a lot of... Oh, he must... God, he has so much ammunition left.
We will
These guys have plenty of javelins left. We can definitely whittle down these guys. I might even try and get another unit of javelins on the wall, even though it is basically suicide, but...
Levy spearmen.
What are your orders?
Get some cavalry up here, just start throwing some javelins.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, he's using a lot of these javelins. But just be patient. Like that's the main thing in these battles. Just be patient. Man, I wish I had some elephants right now. That'd be insane. Are these even doing damage? Kind of.
Fire! What are your orders?
Our orders.
Numidians! Numidian cavalry!
Don't do that. Throw on this unit, please. Throw on this unit through the gate, please. It'll be perfect.
On my order! Withdraw!
Got infantry on the way as well, about to turn up.
Spears are yours! Numidian cavalry!
So one unit kind of doing its thing. Hopefully there's no burning oil. I really hope there's no burning oil. Oh, there is burning oil. Fuck, there is no way I'm trying to break through that then, I don't think.
Javelin man! Orders! Forward! Ready! Stay on the land!
Spearmen ready for orders.
That does not seem like a very successful thing to do, if you ask me. Let's bring up our other two javelins. Oh god, that cavalry, you madmen. There's a big gaping gap there, let's go for it, man.
Forever loyal. As you wish.
He's gonna let me into the city, why not?
Glory!
Javelins can do some work and we'll get a nice little charge off here. I mean, these guys are probably all out of ammunition, but that's a very nice charge.
Engage! Order, my lord.
There's just no way I'm...
Orders, my lord. For honor! Orders, my lord. Honor!
Maybe we did some damage. Maybe we didn't.
Missile infantry ready! Numidian javelin men! We await your orders! Forward! My lord! Cubes!
Fucking balls. I mean, I guess we just try and break through.
Numidian cavalry!
Because we might be able to overrun that position. So burning oil, man, is just like brutal. Is he just gonna get all my men past it and now they can fight, right? Now burning oil isn't killing anyone and we're actually nullifying this, so we can actually probably bust some men through it. Bring my general down here as well.
We await your orders. For glory. Spears ready.
Okay, this is a problem though, because he's gonna get some men up here.
Levy spearmen.
I get some men here ASAP.
Awaiting orders.
So you guys fire, you guys hold your fire. Yeah, he's gonna get some men up here, some peasants up here.
Levy spearmen.
And you levy spears should be coming to save this. Nice, so them towers should no longer be shooting, which is great. So we can just reinforce this with our general and maybe a few other units. He's actually giving me time as well, which is actually pretty big. Let the swords continue to do their thing there.
Numidian javelin men.
Fire on the enemy!
Start getting some javelins in on them. Get us infantry here just to cover. Oh wow, he's actually moving a phalanx up here. Wow, interesting.
Numidian javelin men.
We are at your command. Defensive position.
Defensive position.
I think he didn't mean to do that.
Spearmen ready for order. Our orders.
Can I move my general over here? Yeah, I need to move my general here.
Ready. Forever loyal.
Awaiting order.
Sorry, what? Are these guys close to breaking? Shaken? Formation breached? What?
Javelin men. Fill the skies.
Oh, we're about to get hammered from every single side now. Just fire your load, boys. Fire your load.
Loose.
Levy spearmen.
We're about to get hit from that side as well. We need more infantry. We just don't have the men's.
Dominion cavalry.
What are your orders?
And try and fight for. I mean, maybe we could just break through here.
Numidians. Guard. Ready.
Orders. Find your
But
target.
still, we're just slowly breaking through these phalanxes here, man.
Numidian noble infantry. Noble infantry.
Ready.
Lead us. Javelin man.
I want to try and get a javelin unit here so I can shoot these guys in the back. That'd be pretty good.
Your command.
Spearmen.
Awaiting orders.
Our orders. Loose.
Maybe I can try and shoot overhead here because these guys are about to come flying through. We just have no infantry left now.
Dominion cavalry.
Maybe we can prevent them both from coming through there.
Levy spearmen.
He's having to commit more men over here, so that's good for us.
Wait for orders. Draw weapons.
We do have that rally. We want to pop that rally. Keep these guys nice and happy with us.
Waiting orders.
I mean, ideally, I'd love to use up all my ammunition first, but it's pretty kill more of my own men than anything else. At least we've neutralized the city center, though. That's pretty huge.
Numidian javelin men. Numidians.
And these guys are doing a pretty good job up here. Yeah, it's just this is going to be brutal now. Luckily, though, he's letting me get a lot of my javelins off before he does charge me down. So these guys are actually racking up a nice amount of kills.
Missiles. Fire.
Yeah, we might actually be able to deal with this. Okay, interesting.
Numidian
If
javelin
these guys can
men.
shoot down there as well, that'd be perfect.
Noble infantry.
We need Inspire as well. Let's just dive in. So this is probably our zone of attack right here, because the hoplites are obviously coming in pretty heavily.
Ready. Ready to march.
We also try and get someone up there as well. These javelins are going to be clutch, though, because they can throw into the back of his men. Oh my god, that's insane. But that'll kill these guys so quickly. And they're already pretty wounded as well. So these javelins will maybe win us a battle.
Numidians.
Okay, just have to get stuck in there.
Dominion javelin men.
These guys are pretty depleted.
Missile infantry.
Let's just get the rest of our javelins up on this wall now.
Men.
This is our key to victory right here.
Numidian noble
We also have some cavalry we can try and bash through as well.
glory.
We'll really suck if we lose men, but what are you going to do? I'm just going to try and get as many numbers in here as possible. Like, I'd love to use more of these javelins. I guess I could dismount them and just throw more javelins off at the enemy.
Awaiting orders.
I just don't think it'd work.
Levy spearmen. Numidian javelin men.
Oh no, yeah, a lot of my men are breaking. That's it then, that's probably GG there. I think definitely something I could have done a lot different is save a ladder. Besides that though, battle is probably pretty difficult to win.
Numidian
There's a general there.
Fill the skies.
There's a general there.
Spears ready. Numidian javelin men.
Awaiting orders. Hold positions.
We have killed a lot. Maybe we can mass route some people. I don't know. We still have a spare unit here. If we can take the gate, then maybe there's a chance, right?
We await your order.
We're just letting the javelins kind of throw.
Numidian
We're about to break this unit of hoplites, though, due to the javelins. If that breaks, then we've got a rally in 2 minutes. We've got a rally in 30 seconds.
Numidian javelin men.
We still have another unit of javelins as well we can get up on this wall.
Guard.
Balance of power is fairly even. Not like massively even, but
Numidian cavalry.
Nice, broken that hoplite unit. Continue to use our javelins pretty effectively, I'd say.
Numidian cavalry.
We can break this spear unit, then there's nothing really in here stopping us, right?
Numidian javelin men.
We want to just kill that spear unit, and then it's plain sailing.
Numidian javelin men.
Javelins have cleared out the majority of these guys.
Aye.
Numidian javelin men.
If we can kill this last unit of spearmen, then it's just basically light infantry. We also really need to deal with this unit up on the wall, right here. Dismount. Oh yeah, dismount. It's sure.
As you say.
Okay.
Men.
Let's dismount our horses. But I mean, to be fair, it's probably not a great idea to dismount our horses because there's only one unit of spears left and it's about to break. We probably want to be on our horses, I would say. Yeah, we actually probably want to be on horseback. So really mount, boys, quickly if you can. Yeah, get back on your horses.
Orders, my lord.
You guys hold fire now, because you'll be very useful. Everyone who has ammunition left, we still have another unit here as well. Hold ammunition. You guys hold ammunition. Okay. As I said, patience really does pay off. Oh, most of our horses ran away, though. That's unfortunate. I don't know if we have anyone still on horseback. He's still breaking through there, but it's fine.
Spearmen.
Yeah, he's giving me this position now, which is great. Do we have anyone on horseback still? I don't think so. Okay, that's fine. This cavalry's still going to be pretty useful. And he's going to fall back to the city centre. He's got 15 minutes left to hold. Okay.
Orders, my lord.
Start getting down then, off of here.
Javelin men.
No, just why are you guys going here? Literally just deploy right there. There's a fucking stairways right there, and you're going to go all the way around, you absolute idiots. Basically, just I think he's just going to try and buy himself time, but we need to make sure we pursue him so we can't let these units just die, because then it's more likely to mass round him. We need to make sure we pursue at every step of the way. Time is against us, right? At this point. Time is really against us. We still have plenty of javelins left, which is great news. And he only really has missiles left. Obviously, we want to try and take this as soon as possible. Yeah, maybe he will win on just time, but we'll have to see.
We are at your command. Double time.
There. Get you guys over there. God, can you guys not like march round? Holy fuck, just go.
Orders, my lord. Numidian cavalry.
How hard is it?
Swift and accurate.
Yeah, it's a shame. I wish I didn't dismount now. That would have been huge if we just didn't dismount. Would have been absolutely clutch, I think. We want to take this tower as quickly as possible. So you're gonna just try and defend the walls. I mean, we should just be able to break this though. Like, I'm actually okay with him trying to slow me up here because this should be a pretty easy break, I think. I would assume. Like, these guys should just break if we're attacking them from two sides, you know?
Numidian cavalry. Levy spearmen.
My lord.
Well, you still have so many javelins left as well.
Quick march.
Numidian noble infantry. Await your orders.
We are at your command.
But we really have to pop a rally, I guess. Keep our men around. Oh my god, you guys fucking go over here, my god. Mount back up, I can't. Overhaul. Oh, one unit can though. Fuck. I think this unit can. So the one unit that can mount back up. Oh god. These units out here as well. Come back in. Holy crap, I'm bad. There we go, perfect. Okay, let's go. We'll capture this just to stop it from shooting me.
Levy spearmen.
And we'll just get stuck in. I obviously want to make sure... Oh, nice. He's going to go there. That'll be good. If he's trying to delay me, that's good for us because it means this cavalry who's remounting up will be able to then come around and just basically rout this unit immediately. These guys have a lot of ammunition left, so we'll leave them. The Numidian cavalry can get stuck in. We are against the clock. We've got 12 minutes left, so this is going to be a close battle. This is going to be a close battle. So we need to make sure that we are, you know, pursuing him. We can't really waste any time. We're going to capture this, which is good. This unit's probably going to break, but we'll try and use it to capture a few of these things. These javelin men have barely any ammunition left, so that's fine. Are you guys back on your horses yet? Yeah, you guys are basically back on your horses, which again is really huge to have horses at this point in the game. They can be really useful. I probably don't mind using some of my javelins just to weaken these guys up. Right, we just have a lot of javelins because I need to break some of his infantry. I mean, again, he doesn't really have much. Take this tower as quickly as you can. I just don't want to be getting shot in the back. Maybe it's just not even worth, but this will kill a lot of my men. So I think taking this is kind of important. Where is that horse?
What are your orders?
Engage! Awaiting orders. Ooh, quick man!
My lord! Awaiting orders.
Don't glitch out, guys. If you guys have glitched out, I'm going to be so pissed. This is why I don't dismount. Because the units just mess up so much. And I don't think I can dismount them, so I've just lost this unit. That's why I never dismount my cavalry. They just glitch out. And then now they're useless. Just going to stop this from shooting, and then we're good to go. I don't think we have enough time, but you never know. If we have this cavalry unit, maybe things could be good, but we don't. This game is trash. Gonna capture this now, thank God, just about hanging on to it. We'll capture this as well, which will take away a morale bonus from him. He still obviously has the main city centre. Try this mannequin, you can't, unfortunately.
Missiles at your command.
Just want to make sure we held this way. Yeah, you can't, unfortunately. Oh, you can? Wait, they've sorted themselves out? Oh, nice, they have. Perfect. Okay, great.
What are your orders?
Awaiting
What
orders.
have we got here? Okay.
Orders.
Start a javelin fire. We do need to try and storm this, but obviously killing this hoplite unit is imperative, so let's go.
Comedians.
Numidian noble infantry.
We'll take this as well because it will give me a small morale bonus, which will actually be pretty goddamn huge.
Awaiting orders.
He might actually sally out against me, which again would not be a bad strategy. Because he's just going to get hammered by javelins, but by clumping up like this, he's going to get hammered by javelins even more.
Numidian javelin man. My lord.
Numidian cavalry.
Awaiting orders. Numidian javelin man.
Double time. Our aim is through.
Okay, capture both of these now. Let's get the rest of our infantry in.
Cavalry. Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Let's get all of our javelins to hit these hoplites. Like, this is the one unit we actually have to be scared of.
Our spears are yours.
All of these javelins, just hit the hoplites. Like, this is probably what his plan is, just to try and disrupt me as much as possible.
Spears ready. Our orders. Awaiting orders.
We just want to make sure that all of our missiles just go into this one unit here. It's kind of long range, so we're probably not going to be as accurate as we could be, but we have that Inspire as well. If we can break through this hoplite unit, then we probably win the game. These guys also actually have a lot of ammunition left as well. Good. We have one rally left. Kind of want to save it for a little bit.
We will darken the skies. Loose.
You can go around here? Nice, you can. Good. I bet you can go up here, right?
Ready, my lord.
We're obviously fighting against the clock here as well.
Riders, on me.
Our javelins are doing good work there.
Levy spearmen. Noble infantry.
Get engaged.
Our orders.
Follow me.
Before.
Move out.
Orders.
Numidian cavalrymen!
Spears at your command.
Forever loyal!
A lot of this cavalry can just keep on going in. I don't know, 7 minutes. I don't know if we have enough time.
Our orders. For honor.
I mean, maybe it wasn't a great idea to hit these phalanxes. It's just like, obviously, he's just trying to bide as much time as possible.
Orders, my lord! Charge!
Obviously, killing that general is #1 now.
Javelin men!
My lord!
Awaiting orders. Spearmen.
Probably going to get some more men there. You guys are out of ammunition, so you guys come around here.
infantry!
We are at your command.
Let's just turn around now, use this envelopment to our advantage.
My lord.
There's the swords here as well. Actually, still have some ammo left. Let's use that again on this big blob. Now it's just a brawl. We still have 1 rally left and 1 inspire. I'll save until my men start to look a little bit more shaky before really committing against this. I mean,
Ready.
screw it. We'll do it now. Probably not the best idea to use it against our hoplite wall now, because we're just not doing as much damage.
Numidian noble infantry! Numidian! Numidian noble infantry!
Runners, forward!
Really need to get this cavalry in a little bit more as well.
Levy spearmen!
He's also burning some of his own men as well. We might be able to mass route this, honestly. It's just when we get to this phalanx, it's like, what am I going to do? Don't lose my general. I don't think we have time not to lose our general. Like, he's such a strong unit that he can clear out a lot of this mob, and then maybe we can just pull through on this hoplite unit.
Up to ready. Spearmen ready for orders. Spill their blood.
We go up here.
Noble infantry!
Advance at speed!
As Wigman awaiting orders.
Apparently you can climb up here? Apparently so. Okay, well, I'll take it.
Numidian noble infantry!
Engage. My lord. Charge.
We await your orders!
Pull back! Trouble
At speed!
Weird.
Numidians!
Gotta rally back soon.
Numidian noble infantry!
Orders.
Yeah, no, we can't kill this phalanx, so it's over.
At the ready!
Unfortunately.
Numidian cavalry!
Numidian!
We've broken up pretty nicely.
Numidian cavalrymen!
Numidian cavalry!
Engage!
We await your orders! For glory!
My lord! Cavalrymen! Engage!
Go around the phalanx. You can't. This is not a passable terrain. It's kind of glitching out here, I think. Or maybe you can. I don't know.
We understand!
Let's try.
Numidian noble infantry!
I don't think you should be able to get up here, though.
Numidians!
I don't really know how I feel about it. Like, I think this is a glitch.
Lead them for glory!
Our spears are yours.
Never mind!
Forever loyal.
Levy spearmen!
Outflank. I can't outflank! You can't go around here!
Infantry ready!
You can't pathfind. Obviously, I'm not an idiot. I would go round here.
Ready!
But you can't. You can go here, but that's just going to send me through his unit. This is impassable terrain for whatever reason. This is impassable terrain as well. For some reason, you can get up here, which I don't think you should be able to.
Numidian noble infantry! Numidian
Like, I don't think you should even be able to get up here. I think it's just glitching out.
Spears at your command. As you wish.
Like, surprisingly, I'm not awful at this game.
We await your orders! Numidian
We just try
noble
one
infantry!
fucking massive pull through.
As you say! Advance at speed!
Probably going to break us, but
Spearmen.
I asked nicely. Unfortunately, I did not.
Back! Back! Withdraw! Hold
Yeah.
back!
Good battle, though. Close.
Numidian
Yeah, we just couldn't kill that phalanx at the end. unfortunately.
Numidian noble infantry. For honor!
I mean, it's just part of the game. If like the thing is you got to remember is if I was to fight Darren, like the thing is we're fighting AI, so we have to use whatever the AI gives us. If I was fighting Darren, I'd bring an army that is capable of dealing with this. And that's when me and Darren fight is why it's going to be so much more enjoyable. Because when me and Darren fight, we're going to have forces that are actually able to deal with this. But because we haven't used the AI army, I didn't really have the men to overrun this. I don't know, I think the city maps are fine in this game. It's just I didn't get to pick my army, right? That's what you got to think of it. Like in these AI battles, obviously the same with Darren as well. Like he doesn't get to pick his army, so it's just kind of like is what it is. I'm just gonna pull these guys through so they rout a little bit quicker.
Our orders!
There is a big gaping hole in his phalanx, so why the hell not? Go and take the city centre. That'd be hilarious. Don't think we have anything left here as well.
Spears ready!
Yeah, no, I think sieges are fine in this game. I think sieges are fun.
Ready!
It's just like you don't get the army to like deal with what your opponent has because we're playing as the AI, but
Numidian noble infantry.
you know, in future battles that won't be the case, right? In future battles, we'll be able to much more effectively design our own force.
As you wish.
Noble infantry!
Try and rout these archers and cause an army attrition.
Our orders! Charge! We are at speed!
Oh, only 8 seconds left anyway. It was a fun battle though.
Numidian noble
Not quite getting it though. Came close. I maybe should have pulled through a little bit earlier, but you know, close.
Fucking
Skin
hell.
your teeth.
Fucking hell.
I mean, the thing is as well, Darren did lose a lot of men, so maybe the AI can just re-siege him and take him out that time.
Hamoon be praised. Wow, you had 500 kills on one of the units. Jesus.
Oh yeah, my general unit. He went to town. I mean, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Gladden? I think you need to take a chill pill, my dude. No one here is debating you whether or not this is the greatest game in the world. We're just here chilling out and having fun. Just take a chill pill, my dude. The game is $60 on Steam, but you pick it up on a sale for like £7, or you buy it. You just buy it on it's like CD Keys or Games Planet for like 20 quid with all the DLC. Again, I'm not here whether to debate you. I don't care. Like, I really don't care for this conversation whatsoever. Because it's just a pointless argument. Like, we can always go, oh, well, this game isn't worth $60. Great. Well, Creative Assembly aren't going to change their pricing strategy, right? Because people clearly buy the game. There's plenty of other alternatives. I just don't care. So, let's just move on. That would have been nice as well if he would have lost this settlement, because this is a pretty important one for him to have. What I'm going to do quickly, guys, is I'm going to go and grab my G Fuel really quickly. And then I'll be back. And we'll be diving into some more battles. Thank you guys so much for everyone who is chilling out, hanging out, watching this stream. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button down below. Make sure you go ahead and subscribe to the channel. And most importantly, make sure you hit that bell notification. Do it right now. I'm talking to you, John. Do it to you right now. And just make sure you turn notifications on, as it really does make a huge difference to how you see my videos and how well my videos do. So yeah, I'll be back in a second, guys. Don't go anywhere. Right, we're back, boys. Also, I think sieges in Rome 2 are like the best sieges have ever been. Really, besides Medieval 2. Sieges are not a problem. It's because I'm using an awful army to siege Darren's Hellenics, you know? Hellenics are always super strong in sieges. That's where they excel. Whoa, Jorg, I'm watching you, man. I think sieges are fine, honestly. Alright, see you later, Joseph. I appreciate you stopping by. I just saw your full name, Joseph. That's funny. See you later, man. Yeah, sure thing, Tom. We can do a little recap. I'm just mixing up my G Fuel really quickly. I'm having some cotton candy. It's really gross. I really should try and buy some more, especially now that we're in lockdown. My spoon isn't long enough, so I have to put my fingers in it. That's what she said. To mix it. It's so cold as well because it just came out of the fridge. Ah. You like Attila sieges more? I mean, they're okay. It's just they don't really, like, I don't know. Romans are just cool. They are definitely good, though, in Attila. It's just the lighting is so awful in Attila. I prefer how battles work in Rome, too. G Fuel is 50% off. Yeah, I saw they're doing buy one, get one free as well. I really should, because it's like £30 for a tub that will last me probably the rest of the year, because I don't really drink it much. I might just pick up 2 tubs. Might get strawberry shortcake again, because that one's amazing. I mean, I don't know, something else. I'm pretty good, Andrew. How you doing, man? I'm pretty good. Okay, cool. So, sorry, campaign update. So, over the past couple streams, we have finally basically dealt with Arabia. There's still a few armies, but I think Arabia will be dealt with very, very soon. We've also consolidated our power over Asia Minor pretty nicely. We've destroyed Pontus. We've destroyed... Oh, no, Pontus is still alive. We've destroyed Rhodes and about, like, 7 armies. We've defeated Pergamon, which has been very good. We haven't really fought against any of the Armenians. I think we fought 1 battle against Armenia, but nothing too crazy. And basically, the end of the last stream and this stream, we also went ahead and we're basically just replenishing our armies. Thank you so much, Tom, dropping the $5, man. Good luck self-isolating. I mean, my life is pretty much self-isolation anyway. I don't really do much. I just make YouTube videos and play video games. So it doesn't really make much difference to me. Thank you so much for the $5, dude. It really does go a long way. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, you guys have been super generous. Planet Express dropping about $50. Samuel earlier dropping $5. I missed out on Justin's donation by not winning that battle. So close, but yet so far away. Oh yeah, that actually, you're right, Richard. That one mechanic right there ruins all of Attila sieges. The towers just collapse. And kill, like, everything around them. It's so stupid. So dumb. Hey, Planet. Sorry if I missed any of your messages above whilst I was in battle. I might have missed it. Yeah, Arabia has been, as we said, if I would have known Arabia would have been this much of an issue, this much of a pain in my ass, I never would have come here. But after like 20 turns of committing down here, we have to continue, because there's no way these guys would ever make peace of us, so we just have to go for it. And, you know, we've come out the other side, so I think it's fine. Just about come out the other side. Darren finds some more battles. Does he take another piece of territory in Rome? He did indeed. Oh, he made a client state. Interesting. Okay. There's someone else for us to trade with, I guess. To do with his navy as well, I think. Yeah, we could ally with a boy. That's definitely something we could think about. Again, not like the thing is, it's very all well and easy saying that people, you know, oh, we should just ally with this person. That would fuck Darren. At this point in the game, we're Imperium level 6, right? Yeah, we're Imperium level 6. We get a minus 60% diplomatic relations with everyone. Majority of the time, the AI doesn't really want to do diplomacy with you anyway. So, you know, like, it's pretty much extremely difficult to make allies at this point in the game. And again, I don't know. I want to kind of just fight Darren mano a mano and just have some fun. Like, really have an interesting and exciting war. I think that would be cool. We'll see, though, how things go down. Anyone know my specs? So I'm running an i7-8700 processor. I'm running a GTX 1070 Ti, and I'm running 16 gig of DDR4 RAM. I don't know. RAM always confuses me. That's basically my setup. Runs the game pretty well. Can't complain. We haven't really got many, like, amazing military, like, high-level military generals. You have a bunch of sons we can bring in. Actually, a bunch of sons, which is good. We've mainly just got, like, a lot of good governors. We don't really have, like, a ton of amazing generals. These are all bloody governors. Do we have any armies? This guy's good. This guy's really good, and he's young as well. What army is he leading? Is he leading the army in Asia Minor? Yeah, he's leading this army. He's pretty good. We need to, like, reform his army a little bit. He's got the silver shields and stuff, which is cool. But yeah, we definitely lack our amazing generals like that we normally have. Because normally at this point we have very, very good enemy military generals. So Lucas the second right here is pretty good. I mean, I guess we have some good, but they're all kind of like 3 stars. There's a couple 5 stars in there. Hey, Rising Kings, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sanjita, I think is how I pronounce your name. How's it going, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream, dude. Hopefully you're doing good. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, if I was Darren and I was playing Carthage, what is the most important place to defend? Probably Africa, right? Because if he loses Africa, he basically loses the game. Like, realistically, what we could do, which would be well, not hilarious, it would kind of be boring, but we could stack every one of our armies down here and just bum rush his capital. Like, literally stick, like, our 12, like, just get every army we have and just send 12 armies, like, marching down this road with supply wagons and stuff and just, you know, brute force our way through. That's not fun, though. But I will definitely try and defend this land as much as possible because it's very important, right? I also imagine that Africa is probably, like, I think from what... Africa's his main region, right? Or is it his separate region? I can't remember in DEI. Yeah, Africa isn't... Oh, it is, yeah. So this region is going to be making him a buttload of money. So by losing these cities, like, that's a lot of income he just suddenly loses, you know? So this is going to be a major fight. That's why I want to get an army with a supply wagon in this city as quickly as possible. Or at least near this city. Locking everything down. Yeah, we're on lockdown. But hey, it's better for the best, right? It's for the best. Oh, nice. We can get some good experience on this general as well. Level him up a little bit by killing these armies. Just some easy armies clearing out roads and whatever else. Oh, nice. Our vassal also took this as well. I mean, I kind of wanted this. Maybe we're going to have to kill this vassal. Because I kind of want both of these cities, if I'm honest. But it's not that important. Darren will blitz my islands. That's easier said than done, though. That's easier said than done. That's saying, like, I'm not going to have a fleet garrisoned and an army garrisoned, like, in Crete, right? I'll be able to see armies coming. They won't be fast. I'm going to have garrisons in probably Crete and probably not Salamis. I don't think I need one in Salamis, but probably Crete and Rhodes I'll have armies in. You know, it's not like I'm not going to have, like, forces here to stop him. And if he wants to really try and brute force his way in, then we'll just have a big old battle and, you know. Also, even though it doesn't show it, Crete is actually a walled settlement from what I remember. We probably should upgrade it because the extra garrison is pretty nice. I believe you get an extra couple men. Yeah, you get like 5 extra hoplites, which is really nice. Hide a navy in the oceans. Yeah, we definitely can do stuff like that again. But we don't have to worry about that immediately. You know, we've still got a ways to go. We've still got plenty of fighting elsewhere to be had, so... No, I'm pretty sure Crete is a walled settlement. It does. I know it's not the main one of the province, but I am almost certain, like 96% sure that Crete is a walled settlement. Daughter comes of age, awesome. Son comes of age, Theodorus as well, some nice names. Food shortage again. We need to sort out this food issue, like ASAP. We are building more. We just built a new farm though, but still, this faction being destroyed. Some more children. We have a pretty big family tree. Like I'm pretty sure Crete is a walled settlement. Anyway, what are we doing? So, our lone army is going to be marching through the desert. Fine, this army. How what's the garrison like in the city? 14 and pretty replenished. We're probably going to need a full stack. Probably like one more turn of recruiting, probably. And then just mercenaries, and then we march. Probably what we do. I just want to try and take this. Like, I'm so done with Arabia, I just don't care. I literally just don't care for the city anymore. Food, yeah, I've seen food. I know, I've seen it. Don't you worry, my friends. We will deal with that momentarily. So some of our spies can also grab some food up, which is great. We also do some edicts and stuff. I would like to keep on scouting, so I'm actually going to give up the extra 4 food. Continue with scouting up here in the north. I know you can, though.
What do you wish of me?
What do you wish of me? Darren's army has moved as well. Oh, his army's attritioning. That's interesting.
Swift and silent, a shadow among shadows.
Steal food there instead. I think our agent over here can steal some food as well. Now. Oh, where did she go? Here. Yeah, she can steal some food as well. I guess he'll just sit in like this patch right here. Scout out the pass. Let me know what the hell's going on around you. Perfect. Now, by the way, we've got equal food again. What's up, football god? Can you say my name, please? It's my birthday. Happy birthday, dude. Hopefully you had a good day. Hopefully you weren't stuck in isolation when your birthday occurred.
At your command.
Let's go down to Nicomedia and we'll recruit, oh sorry, in Pergamon and we'll recruit here. Doesn't seem like we're recruiting elsewhere. But probably because we don't have food, that's why we're not recruiting. Either way, though, so we have chariots in this army, we have a good missile contingent, we really just need better light infantry. Oh, we can also pick up some Rhodian slingers here. Not that we need, though, because we have just an amazing missile contingent in this army. So maybe just another unit of axes. We need some cavalry as well. Get anything special here? Doesn't look like it. I might try and just pick up some Cappadocians in this region, so... Yeah, the Cappadocians can be our last couple slots. Perfect. Okay, cool. Let's do some... So what's losing us so much food? Again, we lose a lot of food just because there's a lot of enemy armies in our land. Yeah, you're losing me 10 food, so let's just do that. Perfect. Alright, see you later, Jorg. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Have a good biology class, my dude. Laters. God, I really want to move my fleet, but I just can't be bothered to fight the Indian fleet. I really can't be bothered to upgrade your food buildings for later. Yep, that's definitely something we need to do. Let's finish off these armies as well, quick.
For glory and honor.
I think we're not replenishing now just because we ran out of food. So we'll make sure we don't do that doesn't happen. Because again, a lot of the money situations we just don't need. Nice. Army leveling up a bit as well. Great. Need this army to be ultra strong. What should we do? We're gonna get proven commander, which is nice. This guy has a good siege stuff, so maybe like make this into like a sieging commander would be kind of cool. He's actually got my cool elephant army. We'll just fall back a little bit. Shouldn't be able to reach me. Yeah, I just don't think we're replenishing because it's winter. Pick up some extra dudes over here. Oh yes, definitely these Cappadocian Lancers. Welcome to the family. We need to replenish a little bit as well, but it's fine. Well, that's kind of a cool unit. Some Pontic archers. Respect it. Some fine axemen there as well. Go after siege, then you better siege. No, my Arabian problem should be fine, I think. It's just I can't be bothered. Like, we could just kill this navy and move on. Actually, there's also... I'm hoping that my vassal will just kill them. And then we can just move on with this navy. Joint attack this. And then this should be an easy battle with our navy as well. So, Arabia, in theory, should be done. In theory. Yeah, I'm going to save up a little bit of money, though. Maybe I'll start building an army here. I definitely want one of my new sons. Oh, Seleucid the Third, nice. Do we have any spare armies? Ares Dreads, welcome back. Oh, it's good experience on these spears as well. Hey, Actozin, thank you so much for becoming a member, my man. Welcome, dude. Can we get some emotes in the chat for my dude becoming a brand new member? Thank you so much, man, for supporting the channel. Make sure you link your Discord and your YouTube together. If you use Discord, you get access to some cool roles as well as a special event, special chat room. You also get some awesome other stuff. Bolt action. Hey, I'm dyslexic. Leave me alone, okay? Thank you so much, Bolt Action, for becoming a member, man. Really goes a long way, and I appreciate it greatly. So thank you so much, man. So how much population do we have here? 7,000. We have a decent amount. So I definitely want to try and have some fun in these southern armies. Like, actually bring some Egyptian infantry and stuff. I know they're not the best, but it'd be kind of cool to bring some Egyptian cavalry and stuff, you know? Let's just bring some of these weaker men. You also have some Egyptian archers as well. They're cheap, but they're, you know, it's kind of a cool army to have at our disposal. my god, their morale is so bad. We'll just bring 2 units of these guys because they kind of suck. Just have some normal phalanxes, some normal pikes as well. It's a good start on this army. So this army basically will be the force that defends the south, I think. Like, this army will defend down here. And probably get a supply wagon and then push over here. And just make sure he doesn't rush that settlement when we go to war. Anything else we want to do here? Yeah, we can upgrade that for now. Food here is good, so let's upgrade some food buildings. As you guys said, it is pretty important. We got plenty of food buildings upgrading as well as we speak. Something I do desperately want to do, though, is improve my navy here. So, yeah, let's start building some bigger ships here. What I might do, actually, is I might send this navy back to Alexandria. And start pumping out. Because I think Alexandria gives some chevrons. If we go to Naval Philosophy. Okay, fuck. Let's just do it over here. So let's go Noble Philosophy. Because that should make our... Nah, it's only 15%, whatever. I have so much money, I don't really care. I don't really have much money now, but we can build a couple ships. So let's just get a couple of these bigger marine ships, at least one. It's a good start. We need to start building up our navies, though, because things are edging closer and closer to war. And we need to be prepared for that. Again, can't really attack this quite yet. We'll kill this Rhodian army next turn. We've got forces building elsewhere. Okay, great. Cool, cool, cool. All my taxes are already on the lowest, so no need to worry about that. Taxes are already on the lowest. Hello from Greece. How's it going, man? How's it going? Well, the good thing is, with a spy, you can upgrade them just to steal food. Yeah, all my spies are down on that route. Oh, we got a battle? Oh, shit. Rome is not done with you yet.
Yeah, 6 ships take up Apollonia when I've got like 20,000 or 2 full stacks right next to it. It's so annoying. I moved 1 inch away from it, and then that time I have a fleet on top of it as well. It's just a slight little bit out of range.
Get wrecked, scrub.
So frustrating when they do that. I did also just commit to a bunch of buildings there, so it's a huge waste of...
Outplayed and outsmarted.
Pretty much. I mean, I did see the fleet and everything. I remember seeing it. I just didn't think that they could take that town.
How's my quarantine? Not bad. I mean, as I said, like I said this earlier, I don't really, you know, like, I'm not just a loser who sits inside and doesn't do anything, but oh nice, yeah, keep on creating these client states because they just pay me so much money for trade, so, you know.
Yeah, valuable trade empire.
Indeed.
What you want.
I mean, we're great friendly trading nations, you know. I mean, I'm not happy that you're moving into Greece and stuff, and that might cause some tension. But you know, we're nothing but friends this entire campaign.
We'll all profit from Carthaginian presence in Greece.
That's a very fine line you're treading right there. Tension starting to rise. So my plan is, basically, if Darren takes Athens, I'm sending him an ultimatum. I'm like, look, Athens is a glorious, it's a don't know what the word I should use. It's rightfully Greek, of course, but it is a historic city that belongs to the Hellenic culture, and to have it in culture that isn't Hellenic is an insult. And if you don't give it to me, we will have all-out war. Because I'm expecting him. I mean, maybe he won't. Maybe he knows. Like, maybe he understands that I'd probably go to war, maybe for like Pella or Athens. So he doesn't want to give me these. But yeah, basically, like, if he takes these before he's done with Rome, really, like if Rome still has life in them, I'll give him that ultimatum and he'll probably give me the settlement. Yeah, maybe Pella or Athens. Because, like, realistically, Darren doesn't want to fight me and Rome at the same time, so he's going to be doing everything in his power to prevent that, right? As best as he can, you know. And I don't really want to have to fight Darren as well, but obviously I want Pella and I want Athens. You know, they're walled settlements. Like, Pella, maybe I cannot give up, but Athens, you know, I already own the region. I have a client state here. I have a lot more, you know, like Athens is a very good city as well. And I've already got, you know, I'll have a full province because these guys will count they're my client state. Pella, maybe I can let him have for a bit. Because, like, I don't want to just take all the walled settlements, right? That is, like, a very major walled settlement, but I don't know, we'll see. Like, it's kind of cool, though, that we have these kind of, like, scenarios building up and this other stuff building up. He took back Apollonia. I really hope Rome have some armies left, and if so, where the fuck are they? They must have armies left somewhere, right? I just want to fight one battle where Rome has like a proper, not a legionary army, but a proper sword army. That's all I want, and I'll be happy. Yeah, I mean, I don't care what Darren says, right? You know, like this is Greek land, you know, this is Greek land, so it doesn't matter what influence he thinks he has. This is rightfully Greek land, and let's be honest, Greece will be the explosion pot because he's killing Rome in Greece. I am forming Alexander's empire to the best of my ability. This army can recruit next term. Oh, they fought the Persian navy. Cool, we can move in now and auto-resolve that navy. Perfect. Perfect. This city is also very happy. We're going to get the slaves up and running. Oh, my Arabian front is going amazing. Who said going into Arabia was a bad idea? It's all coming up Millhouse now. You won't fight a proper Roman army? Yeah, that sucks, but hopefully they can put up some resistance. It'd be cool to fight one proper, like, one just decent. We have fought some good Roman armies, obviously, but I want to use, like, the proper Principes and Astartes. We're role-playing, yeah. I mean, we do, right? Like, I could have attacked Darren so many times. I'm sure he could have done the same to me, but that'd just be boring if we did something along them lines, right? We want to make it fun. We want to make it interesting. Yeah, I really wish there was a better war mechanic in Total War. Because you never really get the scenarios in Total War where you have, what are we researching, by the way? Let me pick up this or this. Maybe the better ship stuff. Maybe the extra replenishment. I mean, either way, this is really nice though. The extra 5% replenishment is huge. I think we did just pick up this, or maybe the naval one as well. Which actually give us a bunch more money if we did. I can't remember what we were researching, but I guess it will tell me at the beginning of my term. Yeah, we have been pumping out military research as I've kind of got everything I want from here. Besides, like, finishing this, which, again, is really good. Like, this is a very good one to have, but we're in no rush to get it. We might as well get we might as well finish off philosophy for the 5% empire maintenance. Obviously, this is pretty good as well, level 4 cities. So, like, I do want to get this stuff at some point, but it is important to start racking up some of this siege tech, especially just getting this, because it's, what, like, 11 turns for siege, the whole of Siege 2. That gives you less siege hour time, more ammunition, and also better siege equipment, and also golden armor. This is pretty important to get. That's probably what we'll go on after now. And that's pretty good as well. 5% battle run speed is actually really nice. Gives us the extra military academy. I don't know. What do you guys think we should research next? Do you think we should pick up this and get the level 3 research academy or military academy? Which does make our generals better. More melee attack and also more run speed, which is really nice. I mean, all of this stuff is amazing. Like, all of this stuff is great. Or do you think we need to pick up Siege 2 now? Just complete the whole of this? Or do you think we need to complete Tactics? Because, again, all of this is amazing, right? Completing Tactics gives you 7%. This gives my army a lot of bonuses. It's between that. I don't think I need any of this. Like, Royal Barracks and stuff is good. But no, unless we extra recruitment. I mean, all of this stuff is great. Gymnastics or Siege. I mean, the thing is, though, we have time for Darren, right? I could probably sneak out. Like, I don't think we'll go to war in 7 turns. So, maybe getting this cheaper recruitment is kind of good. But, you know, like, then we could get onto this quickly. Like, that's really nice, right? 5 turns for this is really nice. Better Siege Workshop. Well, we can finish the whole of Siege pretty quickly. Oh, God, I love our research. Yeah, maybe we do just pick up Siege. Maybe we do just pick up the Siege stuff and just get that kind of, like, done with. Siege. We need towers, yeah. Which is the capital of the Seleucids? It's Antioch, so it's this city right here. So my capital is here. So in this head-to-head, Darren's objective is to conquer my capital. As soon as he takes this, regardless of what else I have, and he holds it for a turn, he wins the campaign. And same with me over here. Obviously, me and Darren aren't just going to beeline it for each other's capitals. It doesn't really even work in Divided Impera very well by doing that. So you kind of can get away with... well, we just avoid that happening anyway, which is, you know, good. Yeah, which is just great. You know, it's good to have a system like that. Because in DI, it's almost impossible to have that happen. Oh, he is interesting. He is marching an army down south. Okay. We'll have to keep an eye on this army here. Have to keep an eye on this army. Yeah, I mean, it's surprising that our capital isn't like Babylon or anything like that. You know, like Babylon would probably make more sense, but I guess Antioch was historically what they did. Also, it's kind of better that it's Antioch because it kind of makes the campaign a little bit more balanced because we both have like these naval-based towns, meaning the Mediterranean is going to be so important, and it's going to mean that these like Cyprus, Rhodes, and Crete are so crucial, right? Because in DEI, you can't just launch land invasions. Land armies move so slowly at sea. It's extremely expensive, and they can only move at sea if they're being supplied by a navy, and navies can only supply armies and themselves at 8 turns without going back to a port. So that means for Darren to go ahead and basically launch invasions from the Mediterranean, he's going to need a naval base over here, whether it's Crete, whether it's Rhodes, whether it's Cyprus, and vice versa. If I want to launch invasions into Africa, I kind of even need, like, I mean, even Taris probably doesn't quite do it. Like, I'm going to need to be landing in Syracuse. So, yeah, it's going to be very, very, very interesting for sure. I'm kind of happy as well. I'm building up an army here as well. I'm going to get this army over here as quickly as possible and basically just sit it out here. So if he does launch an attack, I'll have an army here. Probably just stick it in ambush, like with a supply wagon, and just protect this city because I do not want Darren to get it. I'd plant a spy. Yeah. We're starting to get to that point. I think we still have a little bit more time, but we are starting to get to that point. Realistically, I can probably bring back this spy, the spy I have up here, as we just don't really need it. Bactria are going to take this. We also need to try and secure ourselves an alliance with Bactria as well. 10 minutes or when one of them is done, yeah. What are we saying? Yeah, so we have a 10-minute timer, and generally it does go down. It's really annoying because I wish me and Darren could just do our turns simultaneously. It'd make these campaigns go so much faster, like so much faster. Because even if one person took 10 minutes, like basically instead of 20 minutes maximum for every turn, we would just have 10 minutes. Like, think how much quicker that would be. I mean, just do what a Civ does, where if you are at war with a player, it goes back to turn-based, you know? Oh, man. it would actually make these campaigns so much faster. Because at the moment, Darren takes roughly around about 9 to 10 minutes to do his turns. I'd probably say about 8 minutes to do my turns, you know, on average. Maybe like 8 to 7, but probably 8, you know. I'm a little bit quicker than Darren, but not like massively quick, but it makes a difference. So that means that, right? So instead of you know, what 18-minute turns on average, 17-minute turns for us to both do a turn on average. Instead of that, it would be 10 minutes max. That's 7 minutes every single turn we're saving. Like, that's insane. Political stuff is fine. Management 2 we just completed. Management 2 is this one, right? No, this. We just got an extra 5% replenishment for all our armies. That's juicy. That is a juicy indeed. I think we agreed that siege tech is probably pretty important to pick up, so let's start working our way down it. We got some more food. We also got a better cavalry place, so we can now get the best horses and some elephants here as well. Not that we have any fucking population in our capital. Oh, wow. These Indian elephants come from a different class. That's good to know. We actually have a lot of recruitment from our capital. If we ever need to defend our capital, this is what we have to do, boys. We just spam elephants. We also don't get any other cavalry, I don't think, that we can really recruit. But we don't really need to. The Tarantines are perfect. Shit built. Okay, perfect. No, I mean, he can build up troops in Africa. It builds up the tension, right? Builds up the tension. So we'll be able to attack these guys next turn. That's fine with me.
We take this settlement. Let them cower like
Just build up that 20 stack a little bit. We'll go to war with them. You guys can get to here, which is great. Oh, we're also replenishing. Bao Haman be praised. What do we do? I mean, sure. Let's pick up some supplies here. I might just let this replenishment go because I don't think they'll be able to do much. They have an army there, but it'll be fine. Our navy can move in now and deal with them. Oh god, Arabia is all coming up. Millhouse in Arabia. This army's replenishing now. Oh god damn. Probably gonna move this army just a tad closer in case anyone tries to conquer this before the garrison comes off. All our buildings are done next turn. Oh, Arabia is gonna be the jewel of my empire. And I'm gonna be like, I told you guys so, and it's making me like 100 million gold. I'm gonna be like, look guys, I was right, you guys were wrong. Suck it. So let's pick up some of this. I know this cavalry, Egyptian cavalry, isn't very good, but it looks cool. You know, it is weaker, it is worse, but it's cool. You know, it's cool to have different units in the army than just the same old, same old. We'll pick up some more pikemen there as well. Perfect. I'm vacationing to Arabia. Nice, man. Are you doing it now? I don't know if now's the best time to really be going. And this army, what are we going to do? We're going to pick up some extra cavalry in this army, right? Yeah, the problem I have with this army is it's pretty, like, small. This automatic ballistic thrower is not the maneuverable one, so I don't think I really want it in this army. We already have a chariot, which is kind of like a unique unit, so I don't think we take that. We could pick up some proper ballistas in this army, but again, this is more of like a field battle, I feel. But maybe ballistas are like a really good shout. I don't know.
Ready for orders.
We'll move in and we'll kill these guys now as well. Let's flee. The garrison should come out. This is Rhodes dealt with. So Rhodes are now killed. This army's getting some good experience as well by just cleaning up this scumbag here. I would disband that chariot and replace it with elephants. No, I mean we have elephants in other armies, right? Oh god, I released them by mistake. That's not good. People are going to be pissed. Yeah, nice. And these guys are replenishing now, so we should have a multiple bunch of armies raring to go, and we'll just need to like kind of blitzkrieg these guys. Oh, where did the Armenian army go? There was an Armenian army here. Down here, maybe? Are we about to get ambushed by the Armenians?
None will escape.
Move up here. Heavy casualties, but it's fine. over 70%. So in these campaigns, we basically have a rule that if the balance of power bar is over 70% in our favor, we just auto-resolve the battle. That way it means we don't fight as many kind of crappy one-sided battles as we would normally.
At your command.
Which is kind of what we aim for. I might just, I mean, obviously we'll get some food here. I can have a barracks here. Barracks does provide some good manpower. And we'll just get a farming town here. Which is fine. Spy is just chilling, right? Yeah, grabbing us some food. Food can really go down very quickly. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Unless it's like a battle where we think we have if the AI has a 70% against us, we can still fight it. That's fine, because I don't want to lose the city because the AI is stupid, right? But yeah, it prevents us from fighting many boring battles. I'm sorry, Bloodraven, but taxes have to go up just a little bit. We are amassing armies, and we need the moolah. So you're not being taxed. You're not being taxed. And Hellas isn't being taxed. And you're not being taxed. I mean, you're going to be taking away a lot of our food, so we'll just do that. Get us some food back. Hellas can probably be taxed, right? Why can't... I mean, maybe public order was the reason I wasn't doing it. Hellas is ultra happy now, so... And actually gives us some food and a little bit more extra money. That's good. I mean, you guys are probably shouldn't tax quite yet, but we will in the future. Okay, cool. So all of our cities are done. Perfect. We spent our money this turn. Any army movement? Am I moving this force? Oh, yeah, I'm contemplating whether or not to build artillery in this army. I really just feel like we need more infantry, if I'm honest. We can move up into this region, though, right? It has at least enough for me to recruit a couple men. No, not really. That's fine. We can just recruit some men here, quick. Oh, we have no money. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just hang out here for a turn.
Ready for battle.
I guess we'll move over to Nicomedia just so we can patrol here. And that will boost public order there a lot quicker. Okay, all our cities are fine. Mesopotamia is getting a little bit unhappy. That's probably because we just moved out our amazing general. But it's all good. And then anyone level up or anything? Doesn't look like it. Let's move our spies really quickly. Well, I think we can actually have another spy as well. I didn't actually double check that, but it would be worth to take a look. And let's just go on a hunt for a Roman army. Like, that's all I care about, is just seeing if we have something. We'll go over here in my hopes we'll find something. This spy can start cutting in now. I think I just wanted to discover... Oh, the Iceni!
As you command.
Oh, the Iceni have invaded into Europe.
Are they really?
Yeah, they're across the channel.
I don't have visibility on Northern Europe at all. The northern coastlines.
Well, I'm sending armies through the north of thingy, so...
Yeah, people asked me to send up fleets so I could get trade, but I just didn't feel like...
I've just got a spy roaming around, colouring in the map. Okay, perfect. Yep, everything is fine. Got our army, our main one army recruiting, which will be sent down here. We've got armies in the south. We're actually building a supply camel somewhere here. But yeah, our supply bit has been done now as well, so let's just like... We don't have enough money here. Oh my god. We'll just build that next turn. Fleets moving in, armies moving in. This army's going to come down and siege them, which would be great. Okay, perfect. Everything is looking good. And Arabia, mark my words, in like 2 turns, Arabia will be mine. And I will be the belle of the ball with Arabia. Does anyone know what that's from? The belle of the ball? I'd be impressed. Well, I wouldn't be impressed, but I would respect you a lot more. why you aren't taxing every city. Yeah, I know. Mainly because if you don't tax a city, you don't have to pay the food upkeep. So a lot of these cities I'm not taxing are because they just either eat up a ton of my food or they're just really unhappy. So I just turn off their taxes to try and make them a little bit happier. Yo, dude, what is your empire maintenance? Oh my god, Mick, I don't want to look. It's probably a lot, but I'll look on my turn. We can see. So some advice for empire maintenance. If you're struggling with it, Mick, something that's really good to pick up is these guys. Is this tech line right here in philosophy? By completing all the tech in each of the sections, you get a progressively better minus to your empire maintenance. So you get like I think minus 10 in total just from this. I think the second tech here also starts reducing it. So this gives you minus 3 empire maintenance. This gives you minus 5. And this gives you minus 8%. So some really big bonuses in the philosophy tree to reduce empire maintenance. You can also promote women as well. At rank 4, it gives you minus 1 empire maintenance. Doesn't sound like a lot, but it adds up over time. If you have like 10 women at the max rank, that's, you know, minus 10 empire maintenance. That's a lot of money. Something that I tend to do quite a lot to reduce my empire maintenance, and I think this is probably one of the best upgrades for all of your governors in your cities. And by governors, I mean generals who are just passively sitting in cities giving bonuses, is this tech tree right here. This one right here, political reformer. It gives you 12% research, which is amazing at rank 3, and you can get it pretty early on at like rank 4, I think. And it also gives you minus 3 empire maintenance. So if you have a fairly large empire and you have like 5 governors with this, all of a sudden you're getting a minus 15% empire maintenance. As well as that, you can also actually do the proper governor dudes, these guys. You can also tech them out to reduce empire maintenance. I think at rank 3 that reduces it by 3% as well. This also reduces it by 3%. So there's plenty of ways with agents, politically, or by using your generals inside cities, you can heavily reduce your empire maintenance. I mean, my empire maintenance is almost at 70%, and I've got all of these bonuses firing away. So my empire maintenance is pretty crazy. Yeah, but we are a pretty large empire. Also, I believe this, all my libraries also reduce it. So I've got a lot of, you know, negative, like I've got a lot of stuff reducing my empire maintenance, and it's still insanely high. Yeah, the blue one as well also has it. I think there's a handful. I think we've got the blue one here. Yeah, this one right here. Expert supervisor, minus 3%. This at rank 3 also is minus 3%. So you get 6% right there just from this. Yeah, so just kind of look in them sections, and that should hopefully help you out. Empire maintenance is definitely a cruel mistress, but if you work on it from like, generally what you want to do is you want to always throughout the campaign be working on empire maintenance, because at some point it is going to be very, very important. Attack the city of Trebiston next turn. Yeah, we could do. We have an army here, which still needs some love. For sure. We also, remind me as well at the beginning of my turn, guys, to try and sort out an alliance with Bactria, because I don't want to have to fight them. They are pretty strong, and I would like to avoid fighting them. They have loads of armies, like a lot of armies, so I want to avoid them as best as I can. Oh, nice. The enemy fleets are running away, meaning we should be able to steamroll these two cities without too much trouble. We'll stop this from recruiting as well. This army won't be able to take the city. Nice. Arabia should be ours. We'll definitely upgrade this slave trader immediately. Pick up the commerce building, I think. I think the commerce one is better. It gives 1,400 gold. Yeah, it really ranks up here. And money from all commerce, which is only going to help the other cities. Can anyone tell me how I get... Oh, it's got grain here now? Oh, we've got grain here because of this. I swear this region had spices. I don't know how we get the spices though, because when I got a new growth point, it didn't show me that I could get the spices. Like we looked at the building slots and it wouldn't show me, so I don't know. Also, with this wine trader here, will be amazing. I'm probably going to recruit a governor here as well next turn. I mean, maybe this governor could come down here. Maybe he could start governing the city, because he's really good, right? He already has, but he's good at agriculture. Yeah, maybe I'll recruit a general from the capital and start marching him down into Arabia to govern this region. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Man, Rome Total War is such an amazing game. Oh, nice. Rome are recruiting up to 10 men next term. That's good for us. That's good. At least they're recruiting some soldiers. I'm also really happy we got Sparta as a client state, because they'll be really useful at attacking Darren in Greece. You know, it's just like 2 armies that will attack him. So I'm happy with that. yeah. Empire maintenance is brutal. In vanilla Rome 2 you get it, but I don't know about DI mod. Get what? What are we talking about? Sorry. Oh, we talking about spices down in Arabia? Yeah, I don't know. Sparta is ready to fight. Hopefully, but the annoying thing is though, their armies probably aren't that good, because these are probably like beginning stack armies. So. But I mean, it's manpower, right? That's like 4,000 men. Spices, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, like, it does still have spices. But grain, I don't think replaces it, because we just get grain from the supply pit. And that's it. I think it's fine. I don't know, honestly. This supply pit should mean that we no longer take attrition in this region at all. Besides when we get an extreme drought, which it doesn't look like we have, so... Yo, I see as T. How you doing, man? Oh, whoops! I just refreshed chat. Give me a second. There we go. Cool. And also, guys, thank you so much for tuning in to this head-to-head. We still have another 3 hours to go in this live stream. I really appreciate all the support, guys. It does mean a lot. Hopefully, everyone is staying safe and enjoying the live stream. Welcome, guys. I really appreciate it. If you are enjoying the live stream, consider going ahead and hitting that subscribe button if you're not already. Also, make sure you hit that bell notification. It really does go a long way, and I'd really appreciate it. And obviously, consider becoming a YouTube member. You can do so for just $2 by hitting the $ on the chat, and then it will allow you to follow the instructions to become a YouTube member. You get some cool bonuses. You get to see some content early and stuff like that, which is nice. And it really helps out the channel. You know, for just $2, you can help support the channel, become part of the Epic community. And I definitely see people's names as well. If they are green in chat, I definitely see your comment a lot more as well. So if you want to stand out from the crowd, become a cool kid, consider becoming a member of the channel. I might open my window because it is pretty hot in this room. So just give me a second. Hey, Justin, thank you so much, man, for the 200 Corona, 200 Corona, 200 North Korean. What should the K stand for in the? Because obviously it's Norwegian krona. But thank you so much, man. How much is that? $8 or $20? I can't quite see what the conversion rate is on my thing. Thank you so much, Justin. I really appreciate the donation, man. It goes a long way. Hey! And Rufus Brutus comes in becoming a flag carrier. Thank you so much for the support, Rufus Brutus. Et tu, Brutus, et tu. Make sure you go ahead and connect up your Discord, if you use Discord, to your YouTube. You can just Google how to do it. It's really simple. And become part of the community. And how's it going, Rufus Brutus? Hey, and Planet Express coming in with $20 as well. Oh my god. Justin dropping them North Korean Ks. We need to come up with a cool name. The North Korean something. And Planet coming in with $20 as well. Thank you guys so much for the support, man. That's huge. It's really generous of you guys. And these live streams are just crazy. They really do keep the channel going with your generosity. the constant support from all the members, as well as the donations that keep on coming in. It's huge, guys. Yeah, it is Norwegian kroner, Jester, but, you know, we like to meme that it's North Korean. Justin is like the only guy who in North Korea with internet, so. But yes, it is. Do I play PUBG? No. Negative, sir. Don't really play first-person shooters. More of a strategy guy. I mean, I don't mind first-person shooters. And I know PUBG can be third-person as well, but I just don't really dig them type of games. Treat him like a cam girl, make the page an orange wall. Hey, I won't complain. I basically am a cam girl to you guys. And in these times of need, I need help just as much as they do. Well, thank you guys so much for all the donations, guys. It really does go a long way, and do rest assured that I don't spend any of the donation money or any of the support from members on anything crazy like prostitutes and cocaine. It all goes to paying my bills, so just know that your money is great. Your donations are greatly appreciated and really help out the channel. I mean, that's the dream, right? That's the dream Fallout right there. And when it happens, I will greatly take my place in society. Last of the donations, right? I mean, last of the G Fuel right there. Oh, that's intense. Alright, cool. I'll go.
At your service.
Nice, some of our spies leveled up, noblewomen leveled up as well. So we'll just continue to just scout out a little bit of his territory. As I said, I don't really... oh my god. The Iceni have quite a lot of territory here in the north. Just found another town.
It's weird, yeah. I can't see any of it. Is it like in Denmark, that kind of area?
No, like in like France.
Like, I can see France. Like I don't see that. Well, I can see
like Dunkirk area.
Well, Normandy is owned by a faction called the Lexovii.
Yeah, next to them, like Dunkirk area.
That's just where I can't see then, yeah. I guess pretty much everything in the Shroud then for me is basically... Because then central France would be Arverni, and then east, pretty much all of middle Europe is like Boii. Or the Boii.
The boy! Oh, yeah. Rome do have some armies in. I'd love to fight this army, like if they get some more Roman army units in. That'd be cool. Okay, cool. So what do we want to do? Definitely we want to raise up our barracks in Nicomedia. Nicomedia is a stronghold of a city. It is really important to keep Nicomedia under our control. And building up the garrison here as best as we can. Like, it's an important city to basically just pummel up as best as we can. So having barracks is there, stuff that gives us more manpower is pretty goddamn important. Bactria, yes, let's I don't want to satrapy Bactria because I think that's stupid. Like, why would Bactria ever let me become a satrapy? But I'd love to befriend them, you know? I'd love to form an alliance. I'd love to form an alliance with them, you know? Nice, military alliance with Bactria. That's fine with me. That's good.
For your continued good health. We Greeks are a realistic folk and will accept this accord, even as it hurts our pride.
But actually, how much money would they? They didn't give me like 10 grand, right? Let's take a small gift from them because they do owe me money, right?
My people will fight.
Perfect. So Bactria are now our military allies. That's perfect for us, you know? I didn't want to fight Bactria, and it's good. We can maybe come to them later. Alright, Planet, see you later, man. Thank you for staying up and watching the stream. I guess this is the time you probably normally stick to, right? So it kind of works out great that we stream a little bit earlier. See you later, man. See you later. I do want to try and push on here, but they obviously have an army there. This force still needs to replenish. This army is going to be replenished pretty soon, which is great. And we can just patrol with these forces as well. I haven't been following the stream. Is Jackie at war with Rome or no? I'll do it on my next turn when Darren's doing his goal. I'll do a run through of the campaign. But if you are new to this stream, don't worry at all. Don't feel like you've missed anything. Because in these streams, it doesn't matter if you've missed every single episode. You can still come in and enjoy them. And the best part of this hasn't even started yet. The best part of this campaign is when me playing as the Seleucids and Darren as Carthage actually come in to fight one another. That's when it's going to be crazy. When that happens. So, you know, like, don't worry. You don't need to know what's happened before. Because when me and Darren fight each other, it's going to be like a brand new campaign has just started. And it's going to be intense as hell. You can see we both have very large empires. And yeah, it's just going to get crazier and crazier. So definitely make sure you stick around for that. So our army still needs some time to replenish. Yeah, we didn't decide whether or not we wanted to put... Like, I just feel like we don't have enough light infantry in this army. Maybe we could just recruit some more like light infantry into this army and just kind of go from there. Oh, these guys, these Phalangian Axemen are actually really good. 50 morale. I'm going to pick up some of these guys. Maybe we do just pick up like 2 units of these guys. And then also pick up some artillery. And this can just be a good siege army. Like, we'll have chariots and we'll have a small contingent. But we'll have a lot of this like kind of lighter axe infantry. Maybe even get rid of this unit here. And this will be like a good like siege army. I can just get stuck in. Lots of axes, good missiles to clear out breaches. Some chariots to try and pull through. I think that'd be cool. And then, I mean, I don't know what we've already got here on this general. I mean, he's a pretty leveled up general, but we're already going down the blue tree, so we can pick up the siege stuff as well when he levels up, and he's about to level up as well. We've already got some good defenses. We got this, yeah. So this can be a good siege army. We do kind of need dedicated siege armies if we want to really dominate the battlefield. Oh, hell yeah. I want these elephants so bad as well. I mean, look at them. Look at them. So let's start the upgrade in the city as well. In our capital. 16 turns, but 100% worth it. Oh, baby. So I think we wanted to build a grain pit here. Again, just to supply us into this region, which should be fine. Why would he need defenses... artwork for siege armies? Well, it's like if we get siege as well, because that army's gonna be taking cities, right? Oh, we could delay ourselves another turn. Might be a good idea. Just pick up all this replenishment. We'd be like fully replenished and then we can move in. Is that worth it though? Probably. We'll go hunting for their navy. Won't reach it this turn, but if they do, like, they'll replenish, but it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. This army comes in, taking attrition, but it's fine. Just to resolve this. Take heavy casualties. But again, this army is like a shitter army. We don't care about it. But yeah, I mean, like, the reason that army will have fortifications, and it's kind of good, is that army is going to be taking cities, and it's going to be garrisoning cities, right? So it'll be good to have the extra fortifications. And because it will be more of a defensive, like, kind of slow-moving army, we can then build up, if we get attacked on land, we can then build barricades and stuff around us, so that will be good. Kill that faction, which is perfect. This army can basically just get completely demolished now. I mean, I guess we don't want to completely demolish it in case the enemy attack us, but like in case anything crazy happens, we probably still want to hold some of it, but let's just merge a lot of these guys together and get rid of a few of them as well. We definitely don't need this much of an army here. This governor is really good as well. We do obviously need to make this region happy. Oh my god, they can... Thank god we got our library back, though. Holy crap, thank god we got our library back. Okay, we need to get some money because I want to upgrade that library immediately. Do we have some gals who can embezzle? We just need to embezzle once more. We're running out of influence on a lot of our gals, though. Which probably isn't the best idea because... Yeah, literally, like, only 1 or 2 people can embezzle now. But it's worth it. I don't know why they built that there. Can't build that harbor. Okay, perfect. Another library. Well, this was originally our library, right? And we just lost it to them. That boosts up our 12% away from 500 research speed.
That's insane. That's crazy. How are you getting so much?
You know, just been working
Governors
on.
and stuff.
Yeah, just been working on it since the beginning of the game, right? So.
You must be almost
That's
finished the tech tree at this point.
Oh no, still loads left.
I guess so.
Yeah, loads left. Because the majority of the tech as well, like 480% or whatever I have of like 6 turns isn't as much as it is of like 20 turns, for example. So like the beginning ones don't go down that much faster, but it's when I get to like the late game techs, they'll go a lot quicker.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's interesting actually.
So 18 grand next turn. I'm probably going to keep that because again, I'm still am building armies and stuff. So I'm probably going to keep my economy, pumping out these men. You guys are still recruiting. We just filtered in another couple units here. Get some fun, some fun archers here will be cool. This will be like a fun army. Yeah, I'm happy with that. A good defensive army as well if we need it to be. Arabia, our assaults are going fine. You're just garrisoning this and replenishing. Again, probably don't need this many camel archers here. Definitely don't need this many of you guys. I want to keep hold of like a decent amount of these guys, but not all of them. Just unnecessary. And you guys can just patrol now as well. Again, just help the happiness in the city, which is going up pretty nicely. Oh, look at Arabia. Look at it. It's almost completely blue. And then you guys will know the true might of my empire. So these armies are still just replenishing. So just in a bit more time, which is fine. Spent all of our money. This will be growing soon, which will be great. Okay, good. That's our turn, I think. Bit of a long turn, but fine nonetheless. Let's just make a buttload of money next turn, and then we'll go back down. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Should I just do this for a turn? I mean, it'll make a lot of our cities unhappy. No. We'll just do normal. We'll just... Oh my god, we make so much money. Oh yeah, some skill levels up as well. So you leveled up, which is great. You're my gal down here, which is good. Just mainly food, right? I think. Just giving us more food, and then also my main governor leveled up as well at our capital. I guess we could do this maybe. Anything that helps us like last in sieges wouldn't be bad. Oh, Empire maintenance there. Let's see that, because you're going to be just a stay-at-home mum, you know. Let's go down towards the Empire maintenance. Like, this is fine, but it's not really anything useful. Let's just go bang, and we'll grab up the Empire maintenance on this guy as well. Very nice. Okay, cool. As I said earlier, you are underperforming in terms of economy. Really? I mean, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I wouldn't really say making 27, 28 grand with all my armies and navies is underpowering. Ooh, interesting. Got a bit of a battle. I don't think it's going to be super fun, but it's one we have to fight.
Yeah, cool.
We just have a lot of archers in this battle. I think the archers will win it for me. What graphics are you using? I'm using a reshader just called Reshade Me. I went through it at the beginning of the stream, so if you want to check it out, you can just watch the stream back and check that out. Yeah, I'm using a reshader. We're playing DEI, which adds some graphic stuff, and I generally normally have HD stuff on. I don't have it on this time, but yeah, I should destroy Parthia. I don't really have any ambitions to go and start killing my vassals. Like, at this point in the campaign, it's kind of a bit late for that. Parthia Delender-esque. Like, yeah, but I just want to, like, I've kind of left it too late. I feel like if I wanted to deal with my client states, or my satrapy, I should have done it a lot earlier. I think we're fine, Scrodinger. I think we're fine. We don't have to min-max everything. I think the economy is doing pretty decent with what we have. Honestly, there's gonna be we have a lot. Why do we have so much cavalry in this battle? Oh my god. Not below days.
What are your orders?
Hoplites, ready!
At the ready. Archers!
We are at your command.
Hoplites! We await your command.
Hoplites, ready!
The elite Hoplite will not falter.
Understood. Our orders.
Fierce!
Orders, my lord. At the ready. Our spears are yours. At the ready, commander. Orders.
I mean, basically, I expect all my archers just to kill everything in this battle, you
We
know?
await your orders. Spears.
That's kind of a plan. We have a lot of good cavalry as well that can really hamper him now. He's going to change his avenue of attack. It's going to be better for me if he attacks from this side because all my archers can do some work. I don't really use groups in Total War. It's never really been my thing. He's going to try and attack from everywhere. Makes sense. Try and spread my army out.
Orders, my lord. Light infantry at your command. Infantry at your command. Archers awaiting orders.
Melee troops awaiting orders. Yours to command. Fierce! Orders!
We do have a very depleted army, so we have to be kind of careful, but I think this battle is... I think our missiles just kind of go to town.
What are your orders?
Yours to command. Understood.
My lord, our orders.
I'm ready to go.
Alright, cool. Me too.
Heavy archers.
Ready and waiting.
Missiles are over here. Alright, cool. Well, we can basically deal with all of this cavalry. Oh, barricades, fuck. Fuck. He needs deployables.
If we are victorious,
He needs deployables. I'm gonna use this cavalry just to bait out his horse into engaging me and just let the javelins like demolish them. Well, there should be a fine battle unless he can just overrun me. Don't know how easy that's gonna be,
Orders understood.
but we'll see.
Spearmen ready for orders.
17 cavalry. Yes, commander.
I basically want to try and kill this cavalry, because this cavalry can break through battle lines so effectively. Like, the Armenian horse is just absolutely amazing. So I want to try and kill this as best as I can.
Slingers. As you command.
Ready. Heavy archers. Find your targets.
Ready for orders.
Get the archers to start peppering away at these javelins.
Fire!
I wonder if he is just going to try and pull his way through. Be interesting how successful that actually is.
Ready.
By your command.
Orders. Quickly now!
Tarantine cavalry!
Again, kill more of these guys as best as we can.
Slingers!
Riders at the double! Swift and accurate! Advance at speed!
By your command! Tarantine cavalry!
Be very careful here. I am running a very thin line.
Right, advance at speed!
Tarantine cavalry!
Take aim! Orders! Fire on the enemy!
Slingers!
Take aim! We await your orders. My lord!
Loose! Missile-armed riders!
Leave! Leave for your lives! Get the fuck out of there!
Can we pause it for a second? Is there some sort of invisible is there a barricade or something I can't see in front of me here on the
Yeah,
I
you
don't know.
climb through it.
They're running into a barricade.
Yeah.
There's none on my screen. That's really weird.
Oh, well, there is one there. You're basically through it all now.
No, not the one at the front of the town. The one on the other side of the town. Do you see the units all bunched up? One of the sides of the town.
Oh, yeah, no, it's nothing to do with me. There's no barricade there.
Oh, okay. I just wasn't sure. I've tried running through it a few times now and they can't.
Maybe just go the long way around.
Citizen cavalry!
We await your command!
Didn't realize he actually had some pikemen, so probably want to
Two
stay.
things, I guess.
Understood!
Our orders!
Fire!
Let's give us some spear unit back as well.
At the double!
Continuing on the missile fire.
Slingers!
Stop missile fire off from these pikes. These guys should go down pretty quickly as it doesn't look like they have a shield, so arrows should find their mark pretty easily. I mean, this is generally a battle we kind of do just want to get through. So,
At the ready! Fire!
whoa. Maybe bring up some of these guys as well. We can probably rear charge a lot of these pikes.
Slingers!
Ready for orders! What are your orders?
I'm fine with killing my own men here as well, just breaking down. Look at that Tarantine cavalry, man. Tarantine cavalry is like one of my favorite horses in the entire game.
Riders!
So good.
Fire on the enemy!
Slingers!
Heavy archers! Loose!
There's nowhere to run, my friends.
What are your orders? Spearmen! Awaiting orders!
By your command!
This is so annoying to deal with. It really is. Like, it's just constant javelins coming in.
Tarantine cavalry!
The archer fire, like, it's just annoying. Oh, he's kind of got a nice little flank here on me.
General!
All right.
Your orders!
We await your command!
Awaiting orders!
Can go down there as well.
Double time!
Can just kill these pikemen. fine with going in on them.
Cavalry! To advance!
Slingers!
Fire on the enemy and waiting! Spears ready! What are your orders?
Let's try and get some cavalry over there. Let's just try and pull through as soon as citizen cavalry. Let the archers have a field day.
Missiles ready and waiting. Tarantine cavalry.
Throw, boys. We still have so much ammunition left on the Tarantine as well. Javelin volley. This is brutal. I love it. As soon as I get touched, it's over, but
Quickly now!
Tarantine cavalry.
it's like they can just do so well.
Missile cavalry at your
Tarantine
command!
cavalry.
Guys on guard mode, you should be.
Yours to command! Fire! Missile arms riders! At your orders!
Tarantine cavalry.
This is such a good cavalry unit. I
Missile
love it,
cavalry
man.
ready! Riders!
Grab ammunition. Just hold back, boys.
At ready! We understand!
Ready for orders! Look quickly now! Your orders!
Whoever has ammo left as well, just continue to bombard that general.
Commander!
As you command.
Riders, advance!
I'm actually a huge fan of skirmisher cavalry. It just does so well. Because the thing is, they're fast enough to avoid this. I mean, this is like this is literally the best cavalry in the game right here, and just can't do shit. It tries and it tries and it tries, but
Ready!
Tarentine's just fast enough to retreat.
We are at your command!
Double time! Orders! By your command! Quickly now!
General's just getting hammered.
Tarantine cavalry.
Ready for orders!
Tarantine cavalry.
Still some javelins left.
Yours to command! Riders at the double!
Got a little bit charged there, but it's fine.
Tarantine cavalry.
Swift and accurate!
Out of ammunition over Tarantine. They can get stuck in though. Yeah, his general's broken now as well.
Our spears are yours!
Hoplites! Arms!
There you go. GG. Cavalry's broken. It's over. I mean, this is always going to be an easy a victory for me. Not necessarily easy, but a victory for me. You know, it's just like it's always going to be a fairly nice victory.
Slingers.
But because of the way the AI works, it's just one we have to fight, unfortunately.
We await your orders!
Ready and waiting. Ready for orders.
As you say! By your command!
Tarantine cavalry.
Swift riders at your command! Engage!
So the Tarantine are made of in combat. Well, the horses didn't even make it in.
Yours to command!
Tarantine cavalry.
Oh, I do want to protect them, so
Commander. Cut them
Your
down.
orders! As you command! Move out! Cut! Engage!
What are your orders?
Tarantine cavalry.
Cavalry! Missiles ready! At your service!
I'd love to play Armenia in a head-to-head, honestly. It seems like such a cool faction. They're like really cool units, they've got very defensible terrain. Like, I think Armenia would be such a strong faction
Our spears
to play in a head-to-head,
Ready
honestly.
for orders! Riders! Ready!
Yes,
Actually,
Commander.
I'll try as well. I can use any of my general abilities.
By your command! Forward! Your orders! Charge! Attack that position!
There you go. Just get some cavalry round here. It should be GG now. Armenia versus Rome. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what our plan is after this one. This one still has a ways to go, right? This one still has plenty of time to go. So I don't know what our next campaign would be. Yeah, I mean obviously a slaughter. I love the Tarentine cavalry as well. It's so fucking good. If I can get these guys to like golden chevrons, because the thing is they're light cavalry, so they generally don't lose many men in combat. They just kind of skirmish, and that can be quite easily countered, you know, with missiles. Like in the open field, the Tarentine aren't that effective. They are still really effective, but there's ways you can just bypass them. One, you just shoot them with your own missiles, they'll go down pretty quickly. Like long-range slingers will kill them very quickly. Also, just like by bypassing them, just throwing your cavalry into my back lines. Like, what the fuck am I going to do with Tarentine? Not that much. Like, I'm still going to be effective, but you can definitely still just bypass them. No, that battle was always going to be ours for the W, honestly. I don't think we'd ever really struggle winning that. Yeah, there's a lot of pretty cool factions we could do next if we wanted to. As I said, I would love to do like a Rome 1 style campaign where we both play as like the Julii or the Scipii. But I don't know how much effort that would be. Like I'd be happy to pay someone to make that mod, you know, as much as I could. Would be cool. But yeah, I don't know how easy that would be. At least we're dealing with the Armenians pretty handedly. We're getting some good experience out here as well. We're also making absolute bank against all the slaves as well. It's giving us a lot of extra cash. Like, because ideally I don't really want to play Hellenic again, because Hellenic we've played so much, so I probably want to avoid playing as a Hellenic nation again. Wouldn't be like opposed to it, but I've played what, Macedon, the Seleucids. What else have I played? I guess I've only done Macedon and Seleucids, but they were pretty long campaigns. And I don't know if I could have another one in me. As I said, ideally, like, I think the dream for me personally, I would love to do like a Rome 1 style DI campaign where we have multiple, we have like Julii, Scipii, and we just like expand. Like, one of us has the north, one of us has the south. And that's why I need to try and get my allies over here, because I do not want them coming in. I might set that as my war target and hope they come back. Also, why the hell do we have vision up here? Why can we see this? How weird. Music is super intense because it's crazy what's going on right now.
You're fine. client has gone to war with my client.
How was that?
Your client, Cyrene, has gone to war with my client, Myceli Confederation.
Didn't you, I thought your client declared war on Garamantia, didn't it?
Oh, they're at peace. They made peace. And they weren't my client when they did that. So, control your clients.
I'm
Yeah?
pretty sure you declared war on me, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Messalese declared war on me, right? Because if I declared
they
war
weren't
on...
my client at the time. They weren't my client at the time.
No, last turn. This is the turn we just had.
Myceli Confederation declared war on you just now.
Yeah.
On their own.
Yeah, because otherwise, if any of my dudes attacked you, you would have got called into it, right?
But how can they? I thought they aren't allowed to wage war if they're a client.
I think clients are doing to Satrapies. Satrapies like completely cut their ability to play the game, whereas client states have a little bit more free will.
I got to rein in my clients then.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Apologies. Deepest apologies. Yeah, that's.
Tensions are rising even more now.
I guess actually, yeah, they're on the left of the declaration side, so makes sense.
Not too much, Ramon. A little bit here and there. We've had some battles and stuff. Nothing like crazy though. We've basically just been like, as Justin says, like just basically building up our forces, preparing ourselves for a big war, which is coming. You know, it is on its way. Like our borders are basically set. Darren's basically done with Africa now for the most part. You know, I'm basically done over here. I just need to go and conquer like Trebizond and then maybe a few of these other lands I can just client state and let them fight in the north. Like what I might do, I'm going to take Trebizond probably for the fish resource and then just client state this. Maybe that gold would be nice. I don't know. Maybe we will take this. Also, Bactria might take all of this as well. So we'll have to see. Like ideally, I don't really want to have to spend so many resources going north because all them Atram armies do not look fun to fight. Maybe we will. We do have plenty of armies here, right? We do still have 2 full stacks. So maybe we just send these 2 full stacks with a stack here as well. And just try and take this land quickly. And then move elsewhere, like move to Greece. Because that's gonna be our next objective, right? Is once we've dealt with this, we then move all our armies around here over to Greece. I'm already preparing another army down here to go and protect Garamantia from anyone attacking. Arabia is going to be done, I think, in 2 turns' time. Arabia will be secured. And then the world. And then War of Darren, I guess. Or maybe War of Rome and then into War of Darren. Could definitely be a possibility. Like, maybe War of Rome is something that will happen. Because I also do want my land, obviously, right? Arabia is going to be the crown, the jewel of our empire. Arabia. And we go to diplomacy as well. You can see the... Wait, what? Why aren't Parthia our client state anymore? Okay. Wait, why the hell aren't Parthia our client state? When did that happen? When did they break through? Where the hell aren't they our ally? Oh, Parthia never was? Yeah, true. I'm thinking of Parthia or whatever they're called. I'm thinking of these guys. Parthia, yeah. And Persia. Yeah, you guys are right. I mean, maybe we can try and climb them. Maybe we'll fight them. I don't know. They have a lot of territory and we bring the Bactrians into a war with us. They would blitz them down. You know, maybe we do just start a war and let everyone else fight them. Guys, I'm just going to go to the toilet really quickly. I've been drinking a lot of water and G Fuel. use this time to go and wash your hands, get comfortable, get some more snacks, and we'll be back. And hopefully we'll have some more battles as we delve deeper into the Armenian territory. There's plenty of armies up here. Our armies should be replenished. This army will move to the border and will be replenished. This force also will be replenished in a couple turns as well. So, yeah, we'll basically be there. This army will be raring to go. And again, this is going to be a good siege army. We're going to get some proper artillery pieces and push in. So I'll be back in a second, guys. Don't go anywhere. Keep an eye on the campaign map in case anything crazy changes. Oh, maybe war will be kicked off a little bit sooner than I would think. As Darren moves south. Oh, interesting stuff. He's taken this territory right here, so interesting. I mean, again, the thing is, what Darren's going to do, though, I know it, because someone's going to suggest this in his chat. Instead of taking Athens, what he's going to do is he's going to liberate Athens. He's just going to liberate Athens, but then I might just go to war with him anyway, you know, and if Darren wants to fight, then he can be my guest. Because I want this territory. Like, he's just going to liberate them, and then he's not technically in control of them, their own faction. Then I might just go to war with them, send over an army, and take out Athens, because it's rightful Greek territory. And then then at least he has the choice then not to back them up. Which, again, hurts his diplomatic relations and stuff, so it's not the end of the world. But interesting. Sparta, yeah, Sparta's already my client state. And it's great to see Rome actually does have this is an okay army, not the best army in the world, but it's still an army. These Thracian dudes are actually pretty good. I remember playing with them in my Macedon campaign. These Thracian swords are actually pretty good. Actually, they're actually really good from what I remember. The only thing they don't really have is armor, but they're very good flanking units. Like our front line, we don't need extra armor. So Rome is building armies, which is great news. Don't worry, guys. War is coming. Anyway, wouldn't you guys, instead of just like a like instant war right now if he takes Athens, wouldn't you guys like more of a tension build up? Like I think that'd be more exciting, you know? And also we're not really ready for a war against him. I imagine we'll be seeing an army marching down south here sometime soon. We need to keep an eye out because they did have an army here, right? And it has since moved. It's got a bunch of admirals everywhere. So he actually has some high-ranking admirals as well. Yeah, okay, well, we'll do that next turn, Blood Raven. We'll end trade, even though I make more money from him than he makes from me. Probably a lot more. I think I made like 500. Yeah, we're making 1,700 gold a turn. But as you can see, we got a lot of money. I'll break my trade with him and be like, this expansion in Greece is not going unnoticed. World tension is at 60%. Yeah, let's do that. That's fun. We'll start to like slowly roleplay this by breaking trade. Again, I'm not going to declare war on him, and he might go into panic mode and think I'm going to, which I'm not going to. Some of the best music in Total War history right here. Easily some of the best music. We're close to 120 dinger, sorry. We're pretty close. I think we're like 115 maybe. So like 5 more turns and then we get to upgrade our light infantry, and then our army just becomes monstrous. Fuck us take Trebizond? No, we didn't. Okay. Where are our navy? Why is our navy? Do we have a supply ship in this army? We can do that maybe. Do we have a supply ship in this army? Oh, we don't for whatever reason. Okay, fuck. We need to take a little bit of attrition here. This fleet is gonna get demolished once I've taken all this land, so it's fine. Just gonna stuck in there. What do we want to build here? We're already pretty Hellenic already. Oh, I did not mean to spend that money just to spam them, but oh well. Let's get this slave building going up and running as soon as we can. More food. Actually, we don't need the food yet. It's a public order. That's going to be done next turn. Perfect. Got everything is coming up Millhouse. Tech-wise, we're about to get this, and then we'll get the tier 4, the tier 3 upgrades. This army kind of needs to another turn or two. So we'll just move them to the border. Both these armies need like one more turn to replenish.
Make haste, men. Ready for orders.
I mean, like, let's have a look. We're on turn 115, yeah. So he can't really fight before the reforms. Okay, let's do this. What am I gonna say? What am I gonna say? So I'll be like, even though war is not on the cards, this constant expansion and aggression in Greece has not gone unnoticed. Something along those lines, right? I should ally the boy. I think he's even fighting the boy. No, he's fighting the Arvenna. I don't want to ally the boy. That's fine.
Speak, Scorpion. I would have...
War is not on the cards. However, this constant expansion in Greece and onto the Hellenic culture has not gone unnoticed. And for that case, we cannot continue to trade with such an aggressive warmongerer.
Oh, well, we were just looking to peacefully open up all the ports in Greece. That's it's a damn shame.
You are thrusting your Punic culture under rightful Hellenic land. And even though we have no plans for war, we cannot condone such behavior. And a trade agreement suggests to our people that we are happy with our Hellenics being enslaved, being occupied by a wrong religion and a wrong culture. And if this expansion continues, then who knows what the Seleucid people will do.
Rome started this war and we're just ending it.
No matter what the cause is, you are conquering rightful Hellenic land.
Well, you didn't have a problem with Rome.
And pushing Punic. How do you know what my dealings with Rome have been?
Because I can see the trade coming from Pella right now.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
At your command.
So these armies are replenishing. We'll probably push into to Trebizond fairly soon. This army is actually not replenishing. What I might do, as I don't think they have an army around here, Armenia.
Hercules. As you command.
Yeah, what I might do is I might bring this army back just across the border really quickly. Leave this settlement alone a little bit. And just replenish this army. And then we'll have 3 armies up here in the north, which should be able to deal with most of his stuff. So let's do that. I might also get rid of this soon as well. As we don't really... Hey, do we have any more room for more spies? What's our thing looking like? So we have max spies, max champions. Okay, we actually have max stuff. Besides armies, we actually have another army. I'm also going to start a governor down here in the south as well. So do we have a good governor who provides us with some good bonuses? Money from commerce? Nice, that's good. I mean, they all kind of... This guy's pretty good, though. Demetrius. Yeah, probably this guy. He gets 8% tax, food, minus empire maintenance. Yeah, I think him for sure. Oh, this guy's better, though. Money from culture, commerce, research rate. Oh, my God. This guy's a guy we actually already had. This guy is a governor, I'm pretty sure. We just need to re-recruit him down here. Yeah, he's already a governor. He's pretty old, so he's probably actually going to die, but having him deployed is probably better than anything else we can do. Right, yeah, because of all his other bonuses. Yeah, he was obviously a governor previously, and I just got rid of him for whatever reason. But welcome back, my dude. You can give me... I must... Yeah, you go. Perfect. There you go. More money. More money, more problems. That should really help out the happiness and the income we'll get from the city. We'll attack this in a turn's time-ish. I mean, I guess we'll start bringing these armies back, right? Because what I'll probably end up doing once this region is happier, we'll just ban these armies and we'll just rebuild them. It'll be expensive, but it'll be fine. Yeah, rebuild my navies as well. That's a good point. Let's just start building up these navies a little bit. We'll get rid of these smaller ships as well, because this is a war, for God's sake. We need as many big ships as we can get. Yeah, we'll start working on our navy ASAP, for sure. Oh my God, look at that. Holy crap, look at the cam. The sun is like, what the hell's happened? There we go. Whew. Yeah, don't worry. Got you guys. That's so weird. Okay. So we've got a research on the go. Still making good money. I want to keep the money going for just a couple of turns as we are recruiting a lot of men at ATM. You know, we don't have to go to war yet, but we need to start preparing. You know, we need to be conscious.
We need good fighters.
Something like this will be a good army. So some swords, some spears. We got pikes. We got some cavalry. We got some unique units in the army, and maybe we'll pick up like an elephant or two as we go through. I think that's the thing. I think this region does provide elephants, so we might just pick up an elephant or two or something. You know.
We hunger for battle.
Okay, I probably should upgrade this as we do have the money. Probably stick at this tax level for like 1 or 2 more turns. God damn, I'm addicted to this tax level. Armies are replenishing. And then down here in Africa, we're just chilling. Okay, so this general... This region is really unhappy, but I'll probably just stay here for a turn and then we'll move elsewhere. And then food. We got food building everywhere else though, so it's fine. Okay, perfect. That's perfectly set up, I think. We could also think about... we could think about going in the south here and conquering the south of the Nile. Because there are good resources down here. We'll see. If we have spare armies and Darren isn't expanding too fast in here, we might think about it. Oh, we need to move our spies down as well now into Greece. I think I need 2 spies in Greece and I need to spy over in Africa. That's kind of our plan. Now, we're definitely not going to peace out everywhere. There's still lots of time. Rome have plenty of armies for us to fight. Don't you worry. Rome have plenty of forces. But it just, all it means is that, you know, war is getting closer and closer. I don't know, maybe. I don't really want to, like armies that are over here will probably pick up some Armenian units, but I'm not going to, like, just, like, go out of my way to recruit certain area of recruitment units, because it just takes too long. It just takes way too long. That to be the case. Are these guys still at war as well? Okay, they are. I'm going to have to try and peace them out, I think. Because they're going to take the city, which would be so bad for me. The Grand Mansions are just fucking shitting the bed. I've got to try peace them out before I take the city. If I lose that walled city, it sucks so much balls. Yo, Rising Kings, welcome back, man. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Yeah, we're currently building armies to prepare for our fight in Africa. We've basically dealt with the forces in Arabia, so now we're gonna start shifting our armies towards the African front. It could take us a while to do so, obviously, but we are planning it. Like, this army's probably, once this region's a little bit happier, this army will start heading northwards. Up here we've got this army building that's going to start heading over there. Soon this army's going to go over there. We're going to get rid of that fleet and start building a new one. This army's probably going to get cleaned out and then rebuilt somewhere else. So that's our plan, and then Arabia can really start getting under wraps. We obviously need to boost the culture as well. Culture's pretty shit, but it's going up. Also, getting a governor down here is probably pretty important. I don't know if we actually have a spare governor I can send, but it is pretty important. Maybe we can send this governor, even though he's a... Oh my god, we have some insanely good governors, man. Well, that's a pretty important one to have. He's like not really a great governor for what I want. It's winter as well. At least we're seeing Roman armies being built. It'd be nice if these armies were still building up, but it's fine. We'll move this spy back to this territory, see where their army is going. Oh, Sparta's being a bit riled up as well by this aggressive expansion. Oh my god, look at these guys. There's hordes and hordes of Ethiopian spearmen. Hey, yo, Easy Breezer, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. I'm glad you enjoy the videos, my dude. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of Admiral Generals for sure. When does the stream end? We still got 2 hours left, at least. Maybe a little bit more. I don't know. Depends how well the stream goes. Generally, if streams are doing really well, like if we have a high viewer count, if we have lots of donations and lots of members and stuff, I will try my best to continue on the stream for as long as Darren wants to do it. Generally. So our head-to-head set to normal. What difficulty? Yeah. Because battle difficulty doesn't matter because we're fighting each other. Whenever we fight a battle, we're not fighting the AI. So battle difficulty doesn't matter. And I think we found for the most part in our, like 4 or 5 head-to-heads we've done, like medium battle difficulty, campaign difficulty is fine. It's still a challenge because the other person gets to play all the battles. So it's not really like a steamroll. The AI does fine on a campaign map. But it's not like impossible when everyone just doesn't declare war on you. You know? Yeah, if I was playing single player, I'd probably still play on medium battle difficulty and just ramp up the campaign difficulty so you just fight more people. But because you're fighting an actual person, you're going to be taking casualties a lot more than fighting the AI. You generally, it kind of like balances out one another. Don't worry, our invasion of Greece will occur soon. We basically just need to improve our forces. And as well as that, it's nice that we have now cut off our vision to our capital, so you shouldn't be able to see our capital anymore. Yeah. He shouldn't be able to see our capital, which is great, but we can still see his because we're trading with people around here. Which is actually pretty OP. Because he trades up to like here and then he goes north, I think. Yeah, we're making a lot of money, so I'm going to spend a lot of that money on improving our stuff. We're working heavy on siege tech now, so we'll probably work on this now as well, which gives us more health for our siege engines, or more armor for siege units, as well as a master armory. So we'll get that building. Also, holy crap, I didn't actually notice that. I probably would have got this a lot sooner. But getting this armored siege unit reduces construction time in all regions for 1 turn. That's insane. That's so good. So we'll probably, we'll definitely rush this now. 5 turns and we get, a turn off of all of our construction. That's huge. That adds up massively. I never actually noticed that before. I was like, that's amazing. Is there any more that do that? Yeah, this one also. Maybe, it's like the last tech we'll get, so. But anyway, we're going to grab up Siege 2 just because it's a good bonus, and then probably work on Tactics 3. And just complete Tactics 3, because it makes your armies just so much better and cheaper. 10% extra run speed, 5% melee attack and defense, more missile damage for all land units. This one is cheaper recruitment, more melee attack for spears and speed. So it's like 15% speed. That's really good. It's really, really good. Yeah, battle difficulty we're playing on normal, but yeah, as Justin said, like the higher difficulties just mean that you fight everyone a lot sooner. Like it just means that diplomacy is a lot harder. And because we're fighting each other in every battle, it doesn't really matter too much. Really. I found at least. So let's start banging out our navies now. I think that's what we're going to spend the majority of our money on, is just improving our navies. Also, probably moving a general. Do I have a general? I'm probably moving a general just to garrison here is pretty important, I would say. Because this is a very important city to hold. And I don't want him to like sneak attack it when I least expect it. That would suck. Also, getting a spy over here is extremely important, so we're going to just cut down with our spy here.
What do you wish of me?
I think the nearest city is like here. So maybe we'll march up there and then we'll just head down south. Just so we have a lot more of that map filled out. Maybe now screw it. My city is only 1 turn away, but I really wanted to get my spy down here and discover just what more territory. The boy are ultra fucking scary. Look at them, man. But Darren's allied with like all of this as well. So the Lusitani and stuff are doing work against the Arvenni. There's actually a lot of big factions, surprisingly. A lot of big factions. Can I trade with the Iceni? We can take a look. I haven't really taken a look too much at trading with certain people, but yeah, nice. Ammunition store's done. More attrition. Oh, nice. Level 10 governor. That's juicy. 2 level 10 governors. Awesome. What can we grab up? I guess we'll just give it growth. Tax rate, sure. And our other governor as well also hit level 10. Oh, three of our governors hit level 10. It's insane. More tax. From industry, for sure.
How can I serve?
And this guy as well. Is he more? Is he our research dude? We'll just basically take 2 points in this and get less empire maintenance. Alright, cool. Okay, so our constant invasion of dealing with this scum is on its way. Our fleet, this fleet is going to get probably replaced and then moved over to the Mediterranean. We just don't need a fleet, I don't think. Even if the Indians do come in, it should be fine. The garrisons are just building up, so just a matter of time. We'll start working on finishing up this siege stuff. So this for 5 turns. The extra construction time is amazing. Is Darren trading gold? I mean, I'm no longer trading with Darren, so I don't know. We broke trade like last turn. So, don't know. So I do not know, my friend. So we're still recruiting some lighter infantry here. But we can start moving this army, I think. Oh, we're going to take attrition if we go that way. Oh, yeah, I also want to build a supply wagon in this army. Because it's going to be going into the desert, so... Can we not get one? We get war dogs. That'd be kind of cool. War dogs. We get a lot of actually really cool infantry from here. I really thought we could get a supply wagon from our pit. Oh, I guess not. I really do want a supply wagon in this army. But that means I have to go all the way back there. And it's just not worth it. So into the desert we go to suffer lots and lots of attrition, I guess. I've got some elephants, so why not? Some good units, some good melee defense on these guys. Let's pick a piece of artillery up as well. A lot of the online battles we do are just super laggy, and I don't know, I didn't really enjoy myself that much, if I'm honest. Guess we'll wait one more turn because it's winter. This army can start moving up. We can start pushing on to Trebizond. This army can just stick in our territory. We'll get up to full strength here. You guys will be up to full strength again in like a turn, so we can then move there. Nice. And just basically start conquering the whole of that territory. This force. I think we're just going to pick up a piece of artillery in this army. Obviously keep the silver shields. We've got a lot of good axemen.
Is that all?
And we'll just grab the artillery ballista. Perfect. So it basically means we can just do a lot of damage and, you know, just break down the enemy. We definitely need more archer ships in this army, I think. There you go. That's a pretty good navy. You got a bunch of 140-man marines, and then 6 archers, a fire ship. Yeah, so pretty good. Happy with that. We also need to build another navy. I guess we could build a navy up here in the north in Sinop and take advantage of all that population. Definitely could. Because the thing is, like, Alexandria just doesn't have the population to really withstand of that. No one else really has a good recruitment pool. Yeah, I'm not too sure, honestly. Not too sure. This general can head back north, I think. This region is slowly becoming happy, so it's fine. This army is just killing itself as it marches through the desert, which is great. Libraries are built everywhere, right? That can be built. Definitely we can have some more governors as well, like you guys suggested. So we can actually build another navy guy down here. Well, that's actually a pretty good one as well to have. I mean, 7 grand to recruit him, but it's really worth it, right? Well, this is actually a pretty good one as well. He does reduce empire maintenance, so... Sure, we'll get a governor down here on the navy. We have a couple more navy positions that we can use to improve. Like a navy governor in Antioch is probably good. Also, a navy governor up here in the north is probably pretty good because I want that general down there to be someone else. So let's recruit another navy here because that's some good bonuses. And I mean, you're pretty decent as well. I'm kind of putting all my sons though into this stuff here. Again, you can just sit inside the city. Hopefully it'll be fine. Okay, good. Something I didn't want to look as well is Parthia. You don't like
I
me,
am here then.
but I will
Speak
become my
your
satrapy.
words, and be sure that I find profit in them.
Sure.
On behalf of my
Nice.
people, I
Okay.
accept the I
So they become my
agree to a
satrapy. But there's like a lot more of these guys like me a little bit
Now,
more.
friend,
Makes us pretty
speak plain,
powerful. Understandable
so
that
that
satrapy them mess easily. No, I don't think I want to. I want to make peace with them though, if they will accept.
I am here then. Speak your words. and
Darius
be
is going to
sure
kill them
that I
anyway,
find profit in
but
them.
we'll get some money out of them.
I will accept this in my lord.
My time is better spent feasting and hunting.
See if Iceni want to trade with us. It wouldn't be bad to have a trade route up there.
I have little gain in wasting the day on.
God, the boy is so big. Look at that, man. The boy has so much power there. Okay, next turn we should have Arabia. Next turn we should have Arabia. We just really need to prepare our armies for like a proper invasion. And we have like these two armies just basically need to be redeployed elsewhere. Then we're good to go.
We hunger for battle.
We've got tech pumping out, so that'll be great when we have all of this. We get our reform soon. We're making absolute bank. You know, things are good in the Empire. Make some new trade deals. A lot of people just won't want to trade with me, and I'll look at it another time. I've already taken. I'll definitely upgrade this though, for sure. Definitely upgrade this into a fortified place. I think it just provides us with more, like a better city map. So we'll do that. Not to do that. Roads as well. Yeah, I think Rhodes is also a walled settlement. So as you can see, the picture here is actually a walled settlement because it's this picture, not this picture, not a village. So both Rhodes and this are both walled settlements, yeah, which is good. Makes life a lot easier there. Okay, cool. I think that's. Oh yeah. Besides this, I want to see what this Roman army is fucking up to. Just chilling. Like, I would love to fight. I mean, besides not having any cavalry, this would be a fun army to try and fight with. Oh, and I'll spy up here in the north.
On the road again.
Yeah, just start coming down now. Actually,
Swift and
I found the Swaby. Yeah, just come down into the Alps and then into Greece. We have a spy there, and where's our final spy? Oh yeah, our final spy's up here in Armenia. We kind of need it in Armenia for like another turn, and then we're good. Okay. Just checking my good regions. Okay, so I need to move. You're recruiting. Armies are replenishing. It's winter, so I don't really want to fight. We'll build another navy next turn. Okay, cool. So you can get the goldsmith house as household for any governor. Gives you a. How do I get that? How do I get that? I'm not really too scared of Dartslingers, honestly. The Dartslingers aren't really that scary, right? Because I just kill them with Armenian archers. Like the reason Dartslingers are scary because they do a lot of damage, but they're such short range that they're just gonna get absolutely smashed by my range. I've got Armenian archers, Cretan archers, Rhodian slingers. You know, it's not like I'm messing around with my missile contingent. You know, I am happy for Darren to do his thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, we got a naval battle. I don't want to fight it.
Oh my god, a Mauryan navy there?
I don't want to fight it, but I don't want to lose being that navy, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
even know why the balance of power is so messed up like that. Oh, well, I guess naval battles are always fun to spice things up a little bit, I guess. Yeah, my army is just out of range, but our navy will easily win this battle, I think. I'd be very surprised if our navy didn't win this battle.
Assault ships ready for orders.
Because he's mainly just got all missiles, so if we just spread out enough, should be fine.
Understood. Assault ships reporting.
We await your command.
Like, he's just basically got depleted missile ships, so our ships should just slaughter him. I basically just want to spread out
General.
as best as I can. Yeah, naval battles are definitely a nice change of pace, but not this one. This one should have just been an auto-resolve in my favour. Get some experience on this general, though, which isn't all bad.
All right, ready when you are.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's get it over and done with.
Ready and awaiting orders. Support
If
ship
we are victorious and live, I will sacrifice to Zeus and Ares for their favor and help in our defense. But we mortals must do our parts as well. Fight with honor, and all will be well.
Commander.
Crewed and ready.
Fuck it, actually. I mean, there's a lot of scary shit. Oh, there's just transports, right? I was going to be kind of scared of that, but again, as long as my general doesn't die, I really don't care what happens in this battle.
Ready for orders. Crewed and ready.
Yes, Commander.
Ready your weapons. Ready, willing and able. Moving out.
Ships ready. Ready, men.
Ships ready. We await your command.
Ready, men.
Set all orders.
We await your commander.
Show commando. Show that ships ready. Attack. Ready for orders.
Assault ships ready for orders. Ready and awaiting orders. Weapons ready.
Ready, willing and able. By your command.
Thinking too much about this battle.
Ready for orders.
I just need a ram.
Await your orders. Ready, man. Ready. Prepare to engage.
No, ram.
At your command. Support ships. Support ships ready and
I'm not playing this right. I'm being way too, like, passive.
Ships ready. Ready, men. Orders understood.
Ships waiting.
I'm playing this really badly. Like, really badly.
by your command. Give way.
Orders. Ready for orders. Ready your weapons.
Oh, that dodge. Oh, that was a clutch dodge.
Orders! Hack them down! Ready, willing, and able! By your command. Ships waiting! Groomed and ready! Show them steel! Support ships at your command! Assault ship ready to attack!
How did that not kill it? Holy fuck.
We await your command! Our missiles awaiting orders! Assault ships ready to attack! At your
I
service!
don't really know what's going on here.
Ready and awaiting orders. Support ships waiting. Ships ready. Ships ready.
Okay, we definitely brought that one back, but I played it really, really badly. Like, really badly, I think. But again, this navy is expandable, so I'm gonna fine with the way it did turn out. Like, this navy's just gonna get disbanded anyway, so as long as we kill what we kill, that's all that matters.
Ships ready and waiting. Ships waiting. Set course. Show them steel. Support ships ready. Ships ready. Ready, willing, and Commander, we await your command. At your command, support ships.
These guys are just not dying.
Weapons ready. Yes, Commander. By your command. Ships waiting. Attack. General.
So what do you want to do for the next 33 minutes whilst these units glitch out?
Yeah, I don't know. I'll see if I can issue the retreat command, see if they do anything.
Let's hit triple speed whilst that happens as well. I'll bring over my general ship because he has like a flaming tower.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I might have to. I mean, it's not letting me board him, unfortunately. Not letting me board him. So, just let this tower do some work, I guess. No arrows left either. Maybe I just like walk into him. I mean, they are slowly catching on fire, but... That's not we're going to have to wait out for time. You notice even the naval battles in this game are so buggy. It's actually insane. Like, it's actually crazy how buggy naval battles are. They're so unfinished. They really are. It's a shame, because they could have been something great, but...
Your missiles can't fire your actual troop missiles, or are they just out?
Yeah, everyone's out of ammo.
Yeah.
Like, there's obviously been some issue here with, like, boarding, but I don't know what it is. need to leave my generalship here though, so we can shoot still. Yo, Isaac, how's it going? Yeah, not a perfect time. Got a little bug here in Rome too. We're just triple speeding with time now, in the hopes that something can fix it, you know. Only fire can defeat their magic, yeah, indeed. Like literally arse magic. Do you know what happens if you click concede defeat?
No. Do you?
No. Like, do I just win?
Did they attack you?
Yeah.
Probably. Probably.
I can't be bothered to do this for another 20 minutes, so just click it. Whatever happens, happens.
It's close to defeat.
Yeah, I assume so. I just can't be bothered to sit there for another 20 minutes. So we only lost a handful of ships.
In my chat was like, wait out the timer, frustrate him. Obviously joking.
Then mind games.
Make you bleed for every inch.
I mean, hey, if this was Carthage versus the Seleucids, you'd be waiting 20 minutes, my friend.
This was Legend of Total War. He just won by just waiting at that timer.
Hell yeah.
Breaks your spirit as a human being.
Hey, it's a way to victory. Yo, George, how you? Welcome, man. Welcome back, dude, to the stream. We just fought a naval battle, so this basically is the fall of Arabia. Now, after winning that battle, Arabia is ours, which is absolutely massive. Holding Arabia just does so much. Because now we can start making bare bank from Arabia now, which is great. And also, now that we've killed the Indian Navy, they shouldn't have anything, and I mean anything, because they don't have a port now. So they shouldn't have a navy, meaning that these cities should just be completely safe. So after 115, I'd say probably around about 90 turns, Arabia is now ours. Well, we are at the beginning of next turn, which is, hey, an amazing, amazing feeling. Karen's frozen. We have to fight again. God forsake us, no. Please, no. I don't know why we've run into so many issues. I mean, naval battles are just glitchy, but like being like frozen and like crashing and stuff, it's barely happened to us like the entire campaign, or like in any of our campaigns. I think in our like other campaign we only crashed like once in like, you know, a large amount of time. Make some good bank from them as well. Arabia is going to be the jewel of my empire. You guys mark my words. Arabia is going to be the belle of the ball. Oh my god, they're taking this Parthian territory as well. I don't understand why I can't just conquer this godforsaken land. If we do another head-to-head, I think I'll either want to play like a barbarian, like a Arvenai or someone maybe. Basically just away from this eastern area. Because Rome we fought out here, Macedon we fought out here, this campaign we fought out here. I think I'd rather fight, you know, like the Arvenai or someone. You know, I'll fight as the Arvenai. Oh, Rome's army has moved. I just don't know where, though. Where the hell? Maybe they've moved all the way down here? Oh, we ran out of food again. We're going to turn off some of our provinces that are just sucking all our food in. But the reason we're losing so much food is because there's so many AI armies in our land. We're also trading a lot of our food away. What's like really tanking our food? Yeah, here. This province will just make us so much money. You can literally build a jeweler in that settlement in Arabia. Yeah, that's the plan. Das is the plan. There's oil, hell yeah. Olive oil. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So let's see what Darren's up to. If he steps into Athens, that's a declaration. That's an issue for sure. If he moves into Athens. Didn't Romans use olive oil as lube? Or am I thinking of something else? Oh, Darren. I know you always had that, right? Yeah. Okay, well, at least they sent their armies back. I just hope Garamantia reinforces. They have their army, like, marching, but... I hear the Welsh just use the animals. The sheep, yeah. So we'll have this next turn, which will complete our Arabian region and make us completely finished with this. I mean, it's going to look amazing, right? It's kind of annoying Lydia had this massive chunk in the middle of her empire, but it is what it is. You know, it's just kind of how it turns out. Kingdom is looking clean. That's kind of weird. We kind of still have territory here. Can we see that? That's really weird. Why does it say we have that territory? Is it like... No, it's not like I can't see it. I was just wondering if we could. We definitely need to get a spy out here of some kind. Darren has a full army here. So Darren is geared up for war for sure. It hasn't quite taken 120 turns. I didn't start the invasion on turn 1, right? I started the invasion... I'm going to lean back for a little bit. I started the invasion at like, I don't know, like 30 turns in. So it has taken me a ridiculously long time. But not quite 120 turns. Yeah, let's be kind to me and say 80. 119. Yeah. Yeah. Taking about 80 turns. But that was a brutal slug. If I was to do it again, I would definitely have supply wagons in my armies for sure. And just send more armies. I definitely try to take the Arabians a lot lighter because my army is just better than theirs. I mean, next time, I'm not going anywhere near Arabia. Watch Darren take it within 10 turns of your war. Good luck, my friend. Yeah, I doubt he would go down there. I assume he'd just, like, if he was going to come in from Africa, he'd just take these territories, like Alexandria, move north, and then up to my capital. Like, the thing is, Arabia was always supposed to be a place that, like, just made me money and is out for war. Like, the same with, like, Spain and anything over here. Like, I'm never going to go over to this area. I mean, I might, maybe I would. But I'm unlikely to go anywhere over here, right? I'm going to go Asia Minor, into Rome, into Africa, through Africa up there, into Sicily. Maybe Corsica and Sardinia could be useful. I need my spy down here, but I don't really care what Rome's doing. I care what Darren's doing now. It's getting to a place where... it's getting to a point where I don't really care what the AI is up to. It's fun to see what Rome are doing, but it's much more important I see what Darren's doing. Much more important. Yeah, I mean, in future, if I ever do anything, I'm never gonna come down here in DEI again. It's just way too much hassle. Like, unless I was to play like Moria, or like a faction that literally starts like here, like along this coastline. Like, yeah, like, and I can just, like, sail across and, like, snatch this and snatch this. Because the Seleucids just don't need to go down there. Where am I from? From England. I am from England. England is my city. Well, I did what Alexander could not. I have taken the territory. Invasions from here kick off this turn as well, which is good. We'll send... I mean, we'll take Trebizond. I mean, do we just liberate Trebizond and then leave these wars and then turn to Rome? What do you guys think? It would speed up our war. Like, I'll still be fighting Armenia. Maybe I'll leave this army around here just to help out. Yeah, maybe this army moves to Trebizond, and I just fight everyone up here with one army. These two armies turn around, I break my agreements with Rome, and we go to war with Rome. We blitzkrieg into Athens and Pella in like a turn. What do you guys think? 1 for yes. So 1 for yes is we either liberate Trebizond or we garrison an army here. All these three armies immediately turn around and prepare for an invasion into Rome. No, I'm not allying Rome. It's too lame. Like, it's just boring. It's just boring. Like, it's just no fun. I don't need to. Look how strong I am. Like, look how strong I am. If I can get... I like Scythia, but Rome I refuse. Oh, Jesus, Tom C. I feel for you, man. People are such douchebags. I feel for you, Tom. If you want, though, you can come supply me with some food. Yeah, I'm fighting Rome 100%. Like, I'd ally Scythia, but Rome, no. Rome is just boring if I ally them. Never had so much fun. Yeah, man, that must be brutal. People are absolute douches. Yeah, if everyone just shopped as they did normally, no one would have an issue. So yeah, one we move in and we attack. One we move in and we attack Rome, and we kind of leave the north. Or 2 we focus on Armenia and Atra and then move over. 1 would definitely get us into combat a lot quicker with Darren into conflict. We have 1 navy ready to go. We'd obviously need another navy. Amal, you only have to vote once, my dude. You're the only person who has voted, and you've said 1 every single time. Amal, you need to chill, man. Dude, if you say 1 more time, you're gonna get... Dude, come on. I'll give you a second to, like, catch up. 1 more 1, Amal, and you're timed out for a couple minutes. My finger's over the button, Amal. Am I gonna press it? Oh, go on, I double dare you. You're lucky. You're lucky you stopped just in time. Cultural understanding. We just want to spread our culture. You're lucky, Amar. Destroy this army. Oh yeah, this army is slowly dying. Oh nice, this navy's gonna be really good when we rebuild it. So let's finish it. Isaac, nice. Okay, I mean for the most part, it seems like you guys wanna me to do it. I think that's fine. I think it's good. After about 80 turns of hard campaigning in Arabia, the last city falls.
Nice, good job.
Holy fuck, that was AIDS. Never again am I delving deep into Arabia.
Was it?
Yeah, Moria held a settlement.
Wow.
Never again am I coming into Arabia. I was like, yeah, I'll be in and out in 5 minutes. I'll get all the natural resources there, get myself some oil. It'll be fun.
Some oil.
It was not fun. Good riddance. Okay, let's start doing it, then. I was talking to my chat earlier as well a little bit, and I was saying something that could be really fun for like a head-to-head campaign, if we ever did another one on DEI in the future, is try and get like a modder to make us a mod that adds in the Julii, Scipii, and Brutii into DEI, and like both players one of either obviously one of the three Roman families
Build up and then do a civil war kind of thing.
Yeah, like that could be really fun because like we are helping each other in these wars, but we also we want to see Rome prosper, but we also want to push up. Like something like that could be so much fun.
That could be cool. There used to be a mod, obviously it wasn't DEI, but do you remember back in the day a mod called Imperium or Family House? It made the star position of Rome 1.
Yeah. But in DEI.
So like that, but DEI.
Yeah.
But do you remember there was a mod called Imperium Aeternum, which did the family houses thing, but it also gave you Senate missions from SPQR?
What, for Rome 2?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be awesome. If
that was made. It was out for, I don't know, a year, but then the modder went on. He joined the military apparently.
Yeah.
He made the Spartacus Rises mod. His name is Andreas. He made a lot of mods.
Well,
but then they patched the game and now it doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, I mean,
it was really impressive what he was able to do with it.
I mean, maybe someone could take over it,
Yeah.
Who knows? But yeah, I was just thinking that would be like a really fun like idea of just that like it's like a big Roman civil war at the end could be so fun.
Use some of that Mountain Blade money and pay a modder, Jackie. You can do it.
Do you mean Mountain Blade money?
Mountain Blade. Stack.
I don't think so.
Stones.
I think you overestimate my my money. I'm a poor boy. I'm a homeowner. Okay, cool. So we've made the decision, I think.
At your command.
You're a homeowner. Oh yeah, you have your own house, do you?
Yeah, mortgage. Boy.
Sweet.
On the move. Commander.
I'm an adult.
You really are. I'm still trying to pay tax for like a year and a half. So that's fun.
Yeah. I just asked Lionheart all my problems. I'm like, Lionheart, what do I do here? And he tells me.
Yeah, well, I've been on the phone with them like loads. I won't go over it or go through it because it's just boring. But generally, like they said, they send me a code and it's like, okay, cool, yeah, the code comes in the post or whatever. Tried to use it, didn't work. Asked them to send another, got that one, didn't work. Phoned them. They don't know why it's not working or whatever, and they send another one. And then they send another one. This just happened about a week ago. Letter arrives and it just didn't have the code. It was blank. It was like, here's your code, blank. And I'm after getting fined £100 for being late with my tax, but it's like I actually submitted for this like I don't know, ages
it's not
ago.
your fault.
And the normal thing is like you're fined £10 a day for every day you don't do it, but they've held off on that because they understand it's just not working apparently, and I'm trying to. So yeah, but it's just ridiculous.
Yeah, annoying.
I just wanted, like, can't we just do it? Like, why is it like this? I can pay every bill super easily. Why is it so awkward with tax?
Well, imagine if you are American and, like, just everyone in America has to pay taxes. Kind of crazy. Like, they don't have, like, a national insurance or anything just taken out of your wage. So they have to do it all themselves. It's wild. But yeah, it is overly complicated.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I said it is just overly complicated.
Yeah, it's apparently the whole thing that kicked it off is that I moved house without telling them, so that's why they sent something to my old house in April.
I mean, I'm completely digital anyway with my taxes, so.
I'm doing it all online, but for first verification, they need to apparently send me some activation. So it's only for that. Everything else is online. It's all self-assessment online, but they need to first get me established with it by sending me something. I'm on the phone. I've done your security questions. Like, whatever. What do you want?
I feel ya. Okay, our armies can start amassing. Our armies can start amassing. Slave is going to be done. Harp is going to be done. We can actually get rid of some of these armies and start rebuilding them elsewhere as well. This is obviously definitely a general I want on the front line, so let's get rid of his army and then we'll rebuild it. Maybe he'll be like a good African general. I mean, would it be quicker to just march him? Let's be honest. Probably quicker just to march him, or... It probably is literally just quicker to march him, right? Because what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... No, it's not. We'll rebuild him next turn over here in Jerusalem. Okay, so we have not abandoned Arabia. We'll still leave this army here for now, but I will severely to remove its manpower, its potency, as we are still pretty unhappy, but not massively. And then I will send a governor over here as well. Some gal who hasn't leveled up quite yet. Organize games. It's you. Try and boost some of the happiness there. Helps out a little bit. Okay, so next time we should be in a pretty good situation there. These armies are preparing, boys. The armies are preparing for war. We need to obviously work on our navy as well. Which again we'll have to do next time when we get these guys back. So let's go up to normal taxes again. Just for a turn so we can then recruit and to spend a lot of this cash. Make sure we move our spies. Oh my god, the boy are wild. If that's the case, this spy needs to come over to Greece now as well. This spy is just moving down, seeing what Darren's up to. You have a Roman army here as well. I would like to recruit an army here, probably. Like Pergamon has a lot of good population, so I do want to recruit men here. Look, we're getting 700 military pop a turn. That's fucking wild. 13,000. I need to build a barracks in Pergamon. I mean, I need to build a. I need to build an academy in Pergamon ASAP. But I don't want to get rid of this academy. All right, cool. Well, we've broken our agreements with Rome. And we're going to go to war. We're going to go to war with Rome first and then probably meet Darren midway. So it means we definitely need to build up our navies. We only have one proper navy now, but we're making 32 grand. Fuck it, actually. One turn of... Is that it? Oh, it's only an extra 10 grand. Why are we making so much little? Oh, it's probably because I'm untaxing a lot of places for food. Any food places I can improve? Okay, all good. Okay. Stuff is happening, boys. Stuff is happening. Spies are moving. Armies are marching. Yeah, we are doing some stuff, eh? And we've still got at least another hour left of the stream as well, so we're getting there. I might go grab another drink whilst Darren does his go. Actually, I've got loads of water left. Oh, you can see Darren's armies here as well. If he goes towards Athens and it's war, I don't care. Rome's just moving armies to the north. Interesting. But yeah, it's gonna start probably midway, probably like beginning of next stream. It's all out war between me and Darren. Maybe the end of next stream will be all out war. But yeah, shit, the armies are preparing, boys. Things are getting interesting. As soon as I go into Greece, Darren's not gonna like it, and as soon if he tries and takes Athens, then things are gonna be very, very different. We still need a couple more turns to prepare ourselves. Obviously, we still need a couple more turns to get ready. You know, we still have to fight Roman stuff, which isn't going to be easy, but hey. Yeah, for sure. Napoleon music is great. It really is. We can use a navy to take like these territories. I'm excited to see how much Arabia will make us as well. The city is ultra happy now as well. We have governors here. Yeah, no, I'm very much oh, it's actually Empire music, not Napoleon. Interesting. I thought it was Napoleon. Yeah, I'm definitely not to go into politics because people hate it when I do it, but I'm definitely a fan of the Scandinavian tax kind of government model. Pay higher taxes, but have a higher standard of living, right? The majority of countries that do have higher taxes generally are considered a better place to live. I'm pretty sure Canada has pretty ridiculous taxes, but again, it has quality of life is really high. You know, I wouldn't mind paying way more taxes, as long as everyone paid way more taxes, right? Oh yeah, for sure. NTW3 is amazing. Such a good mod. Anyway, let's because I always get dragged into these political discussions, so let's stick away from that because I know people do hate it. So let's not get into it. Play NTW3 sometime. I have played it in the past. It's a great mod. It's just I don't know. I really hate the way Napoleon plays. It just feels so laggy, in a sense. Like I don't know how to describe it. Napoleon Total War feels chunky. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Like Napoleon just feels chunky and not in a good way. Cheers, Nate. I appreciate it. Yeah, too true. Man, I really hope they do make a Victoria-style Total War. It'd be cool. It will be really cool. And if they did, they'd do it in the Warhammer model for sure. Warhammer has made them so much money, and it's allowed them to put in, like, not as much content as a proper game would, but sell it as if it's a proper game. And then eventually have way more content in a proper game over, like, free editions. Man, I'd love a Victoria Total War. It'd be cool. I'm really excited to see what they do next, though. Obviously, Warhammer 3, I don't really care unless something big happens with it. Like, I don't know. I don't really care about Warhammer 3 much, but maybe it'll be fun. Maybe it'll be enough to drag me in. But I'm really excited to see what they do with the next historical Total War. I'm looking forward to Troy, but not like going to be blown away by it. You say, I don't know, like, I think for me, Warhammer 3 is going to have a lot of big differences to it. Like, because let's be honest, Warhammer 2 was just, like, on launch, was just a DLC for Warhammer 1, right? You know, it was just like a couple extra new factions. They were good, but nothing like crazy. So, I don't know. Like, I want to see, and like, don't get me wrong, like, the newest DLCs for Warhammer 2 have been amazing. Whoever's, I think it's Rich and Mitch who have been designing them. They've done an amazing job on the Warhammer 2 DLCs. Like, ever since like the Tomb Kings, their DLCs have been really good. Like like for their price, they've been amazing, I think, personally. But I don't know. I think for I need some like real game-breaking mechanics for Warhammer 3. Like, imagine if they just don't even add in 3K diplomacy into Warhammer 3. If they didn't add 3K diplomacy, that'd be so disappointing. Like, that has to just be a staple of every game, right? From now on. Such a big improvement. I should probably be looking a little bit more as well. Oh, we went and just killed the Navy, okay. Armies are amassing, boys! Armies are amassing. She. Go ahead, Jolly. I'll see if I can help you. I might not be able to help you, but we can take a look. I mean, Darren definitely has. Oh, this is a nice army. Ooh, elephants as well. Yeah, this is a juicy army. Can't see the other one, but this is a very nice army. These guys are pretty decent. Good hoplites. He hasn't really got a lot of infantry though. Yeah, he hasn't really got any infantry. I mean, I guess he does, but his front line is pretty weak. Only 4 hoplites, but I guess in my armies I only have like 4 pikes. Or 3 pikes, for example, in this army. No, 4 pikes in this army, not the best pikes. Guys, let's stop talking about politics in the chat. I know I started it as always, but let's just avoid it. I do appreciate you guys talking in chat, but it's just, you know, I do see where people are coming from when they're like, I don't really care. Please stop talking about politics. Oh, he's taking Pella. I'll let him have Pella. Like, Pella can be what we go to war for. I'm fine with that. And it might create an interesting battle if Rome send armies down. Like, I'll be fine with him taking Pella. If he sacks it, though, oh my god. If he sacks it, I will not be happy. Also, it'll be insane of him if he doesn't take the city. Because he's going to obviously take the city, right? He's going to kill that. He might also find that these Roman armies, this army can make it down here in a turn. If he liberates it, that's interesting, because I could just get on my side. Yeah, Rome has been a real disappointment in this campaign. Like, Darren did a great job in taking Italy, but as powerful as Rome is, they've really not done much. Let's see what he does. If he raises Macedon, then it's fine. If he takes it, though, whoo! If he loots it, oh my god. Sorry, I just started a grand campaign and it gets so close to starting and then it starts playing the camp in the background and still on the loading screen. I have no idea, Jolly. Maybe ask them their Discord. Maybe Julius can link their Discord and you can ask there, or just ask them their forums. Like, technically, issues like that I'm not really too good at, but I'm sure they can help you out. I'm sure they can help you out on the Discord. What's he gonna do? He's obviously debating. Like, feel free if someone wants to post their Discord if you really want to get help. But yeah, as people say, maybe try reinstalling everything again. But yeah, I'd recommend just their Discord. The modders in there are really active. There's veterans of the mod in there as well. God, he's still debating, man. This is interesting. I mean, I assume he has enough to auto-resolve this. I mean, also, who cares if he's double stacking? Literally, I've done it. I did it all in Arabia. Like, at this point, I just want us to fight. So the quicker he kills Roy, the more interesting it gets. Yo, Leonidas, how you doing, man? Yeah, it's good. Let's see what he does with the city. If he loots it, oh boy, I'm gonna be pissed. Don't know how I could see him looting it though. I guess I would see it burning. Did he just loot the city? How dare you loot Pella?
To be done.
This is an act of war.
What are
Desecrating.
you talking about?
Desecrating Alexander's tomb.
His tomb is in Alexandria, where you shit all over it.
What? I didn't shit on it. I just took it peacefully. I cannot
I don't
believe
even know where his tomb is.
Well, his body got lost in quotation marks, right? Being transported back to Pella? Or was it being transported back to Alexandria? One or the other. I think it was stolen by the Seleucids and then brought to Alexandria on its way back to Pella, I think. But I'll have you know that this act is severely destroying our relations. And
Just liberating Greece from
your slaughter. Yeah, but the inhabitants of Pella was not, Latin. It was Hellenics.
It's predominantly Latin.
Well, 58%. You're still slaughtering people who've lived there their entire lives through generations. Soldiers who fought for Alexander and have returned home to Pella. And can I say that the Seleucids will be happy with this? So we're not gonna go to war with Darren now. I still want to fight Rome. I still want to help Darren clear out Rome. But war is definitely on the. So we are gonna fight Rome still first. So don't worry about that. I'm gonna move in. I'm gonna take Athens now. And Darren now, no. I'm still gonna help him fight Rome. We're going to kill Rome, and then it's a bit more interesting. But yeah, don't say what Sparta's raw in this, just chilling. They're my client state. So they will go to war with Darren with me, which is great, because now the Spartans will, march to war. But again, like, this is all to build up tension between me and Darren, right? We're kind of like, just building up tension between us. He's burning Pella to the ground. Like, oh, that's not okay. Building up tensions. But realistically, I don't want to fight him whilst Rome are as powerful as they are. If Darren doesn't deal with the north, then that's his problem. I'll come in and I will take this land from Rome. I'll take the Danube, not the Danube, sorry, wait, is this the Danube? Yeah, this is the Danube, that's the Rhine. I'll cross the Danube and I'll take this territory and stuff like that from them. God, he raised another army, just built mercenaries? Oh my god. He's scared. Look how scared he is. That's good. No, he has Greek units, I don't care. I don't care. We must be hitting our reforms soon as well. Must be hitting our reforms soon. I mean, that's why we're making 40 grand a term, right? Is we really want to pump out money. But, you know, I'm just doing it for fun. We got our generals back as well, which is great. Missing taxes where? That's fine. Naval weapon. Oh, an Oracle of Delphine. Oh, we've just had an Oracle at Delphine as well. Delphi. And it's
And what have they said? The omens are good, I bet.
the wisdom of Apollo himself has gifted upon us. It's proclaimed in matters of great significance such as government, war, and agriculture.
Is that it?
There's a bunch of other stuff. I'm just skim reading. Yeah, apparently Apollo has spoken to the Oracle and yeah, just giving us good omens. Oh my god, look at all these buildings we just got done. Holy crap, that's nice. That's good. So we need to build everything on our navies now, right?
To your duties, men. Police reporting. That's your command. Back, Cerberus, back.
How many times would it take us to land here? Like 2? Okay. Okay, we need to start thinking war. We need to start thinking war. We're going to take attrition here, but it's fine. The desert is the desert. That's why I really wanted to get a supply wagon here, but it just doesn't seem like we can get one, unfortunately. So let's just get infantry we know we'll be able to replenish. Oh, shit. So we definitely need to build an army here. We need to build a navy here as well. We've got a lot of people who can come up and help us as well. God, I need to remember who's who as well. I need to remember who's who. So let's just, for example, let's just look at a few of these guys. So I know I have some navy guys and I know I have some infantry guys. Just these two guys. So you're a military guy. So Agoromanus is an infantry guy. Are they both infantry guys? And then Seleucus is a navy guy, right? Oh no, they're both infantry guys. Okay, cool. So let's start raising the armies then in Pergamon.
We hunger for battle.
What the hell's going on here? Okay, let's start building the armies.
Commander. Are you ready to serve?
It's not a bad starting formation right there. And we've access to these axes, and we also have access to the better axes somewhere. We also have Rhodian slingers, we have artillery here. That's good. Okay, let's start amassing the armies then. Forces maneuvering over. And we need navies, like ASAP, man. Do we have any good navy guys? Well, this guy as well. Oh, we need to. This is also a military guy, right? He needs to lead an army. Yeah, definitely needs to lead an army. Okay, we can get rid of some governors as well if we need to. It's not the end of the world. But we need someone who's got level 3 navy here as well. Perfect.
It is an easy into port.
Better ramming for sure. Oh, fuck. This navy is awful. We can only get small ships. Okay, crap. We need to rebuild him next turn then. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Hey, some people are asking how the power bar is between us. Can you show?
So
You
you
are
go.
welcome, but not that
I think you have to offer something
not
just so I
sit
can see it. I
See
don't know. Yeah.
And as I said, I'm going to fight Rome. It'll be fun to fight Rome, so doesn't have to worry too much. Yeah, I'm going to kill Rome because it'd just be boring if I didn't. Oh, we definitely need more armies down here in the south as well. Definitely need more armies down here in the south. We've got so many good governors here, though. Oh, yeah, you're getting disbanded as well. Are you a good army, a good general? We have a lot of, like, decent generals.
At your command.
We definitely need this army over here, like, now. Stratios Bobella, reform the line. Get your ass building now.
It is a great and glorious thing to serve your people.
Okay, cool. So this army is going to get down here, taking attrition, but whatever. We need to reinforce this city ASAP. Army's on the way. We're going to blitzkrieg this. We need our spies over here as well. We can move in and take this. Even though our vassal could take this as well. But I'll move this army up, and if my vassals, like, if my vassals just deal with the north, it's good with me. We do need to do more food, though, but we have a bit of money left over, so that's fine. Yeah, what turn are we on as well? So 2 more turns until supposedly I get my reforms, maybe a little bit longer. We're on turn 118 as well, by the way.
Oh, wow.
Alright. Let's see if we can try and secure non-aggressions with the south, as this is probably...
In time, 2 things are. I am into.
We're not going, we know we're not going down here now, so...
Before you say anything, know that I have an amulet against the evil eye.
Oh, nice.
Dark sorcery will gain you naught.
Nice. You want to trade?
By the flame,
Pretty
I
can't
will
trade
not
right
cast
now.
away. Am I always to be distant?
Let's check our vassals as well whilst we're here. Just double check our vassals all love us. Yeah, we're good here. Okay. It's probably our turn, right? Oh yeah, Scythia.
Greetings, friend. We will speak together of whatever you wish.
I'd quite like to get in a defensive alliance with Scythia, but not use them in a war against Darren, basically.
For now, can we do any less?
I accept in the name of our people. Let this be a sign of...
I will take word of...
Okay, cool. Parthia don't necessarily love me, but that's fine. Okay, cool. That's everything, right? Oh yeah, I really need to put something in here. Or it's a navy, whatever it is. We actually do have some money left over. Oh, we can't get any of these guys. Fuck.
At your command.
God, both these generals are so good at being governor.
Ready for battle.
Like, they're just both so fucking good. I don't want to give them up. But maybe we're going to have to for more armies. We have 4 armies in the north, right? That's a lot. Got this army building. Navy moving over. Our navies aren't strong. That's our problem right now. But I don't think Darren is ever going to declare war on us. I think we're going to be the ones declaring war on him, right? Should sync up pretty nicely as well. We should hopefully have Siege 2 by the time we go to War of Rome. Hopefully his armies are pretty beaten up so we can just take Athens without too much of a trouble. Yeah, we are marching into Garamantia, don't worry. As I said, I would love to have had a supply wagon, but just ain't going to happen.
How can I...
Let's get these guys into our army. Okay, sorry, our turns are taking a little bit longer now because we are literally preparing for war. So do bear with me a little bit.
As you command. Observing the. How may I serve you?
Give a spy the F down here as soon as possible.
Ready, willing,
My wits and
Nice,
words
scout
are
leveled up.
yours.
Perfect. Can't do any more research, unfortunately, so I guess we'll just get that Empire maintenance or whatever. Perfect, get a goldsmith in, her on her.
Yes.
So next turn we will land, and then we will
Disembarking.
start the siege of Athens. I really want Athens under our control. Rome is Poland. No, not necessarily, because we're the ones going to kill them, so, you know. Demand is cat as a hostage. Yeah, we're moving into Athens. The only thing I'm scared of is if he tries just to kill my army in Athens. But we should be fine, right? I'll siege it for a couple turns. You know. Yeah, I mean, we could pay the boy to come in and attack him, but I kind of want to just want to war with Darren, you know? I don't, like, my vassals can come in, you know, as part of my parcel, but I don't really want to get anyone externally really stuck into this war, you know? I'm fine with just us fighting for a bit, you know? It'll be fun. I don't want this war to be decided in 1 or 2 battles, you know? I want a back and forth. I want some fun. Yeah, and we'll try and get Sparta up here as well. That'd be great. I think that'll be fun. But yeah, tensions are high, right? But the alarm bells are bringing. The looting of Pella cannot go unmatched. We should now be able to see all of the Scythian land as well. Yeah, we can now see the Scythian land. So if Darren does try anything crazy, we'll be able to see it coming. Try and ally the boy. Yeah, no, I don't think I need it. Like as you guys saw by the Balance of Power, we're already really strong, right? We're already ahead of Darren. He's probably Imperium level 5. I'm Imperium level 6. You know, I have a couple more armies and stuff. It'll be fun just to fight between us, you know? You know, have some good battles, have some outmaneuvering. I don't want to just, like, get in the boy and absolutely screw him from the north, you know? The boy coming into Rome is probably GG, literally, you know? Need to get a spy down here, like, ASAP. Like, ASAP. Wherever it is, a champion or whatever. We've got an army building here to reinforce. This army probably needs to start moving soon. Like, move to here, then move to here. I want to have an army like garrisoned here, and maybe we can march on this pretty quickly. I basically want my armies like preparing to defend if he tries anything. Yeah, we pretty much are the Ottoman Empire at this point, poised to invade Europe. Man, things are getting exciting. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe down below. Be absolutely awesome if you guys could. If you are subscribed, to make sure you hit that bell notification. I know everyone says it and it's kind of annoying, but it really does make a huge difference. It really does. Yeah, it makes a huge difference. So I'd really appreciate it. And we got we got some fun stuff. The next couple of weeks are going to be very interesting, especially when war erupts between us. Oh, it's going to be great. I am very much looking forward to it. Yeah, we could adopt Seleucus for second, for sure. Well, if you're looking to get into Total War and non-Cian, make sure you just stick around for a sale. Total War goes into sale, you know, on sale, sorry, pretty often, most of the time. So it's always worth Yeah, I do great Fallout, but it's like ad revenue on these streams is probably like a couple pounds, you know. If it wasn't for you guys like dropping huge donations and becoming members and stuff, these live streams wouldn't be worth it. I'd probably still do them because they're fun. It's great to interact with you guys. We've got almost 200 people chilling out, you know, 5.5 hours into the stream. That's absolutely awesome. But yeah, you know, like financially, I would probably make more money if I just made a video. We'll be in Athens next term, right? Was it? Yeah, next term we'll be in Athens, ready to declare war on Rome. I don't think they would make Darren has a ton of armies in the Balkans. Let him come. Let him come. I don't think Darren will be the one to declare war on me. So I don't really care. I think I have all the time in the world. Like I think Darren will play very defensive after seeing that balanced power bar, and if he moves in as well, if he moves in and kills like one of my armies, then great. You know, like you've started a war to kill one of my armies. I'm not gonna come and F you, you know. As I said, my battle plan was bringing over an admiral as well, maybe. Scary stuff. My battle plan is very much we need to reinforce this immediately. Like this is such an important settlement, and it has a small garrison as well. Like that needs an army almost immediately. Maybe this army, maybe we just spam this guy and bring him over and build up an army here. Yeah, I don't put any ads. Like I think you get an ad at the beginning of the stream and that's it. I don't put any ads into this because it's, I don't know, it's just not much. Me and Darren looted Pella. Darren, I know it's like insane, how dare he, but he looted Pella, so we are preparing for war. So both sides are recruiting for like crazy, and I think next stream we will clash. I've said that I want to kill Rome beforehand, so I've got an army over here that will be ready to cross into Roman territory next turn, or 2 turns. Both my armies are ready to move in, and we will try and conquer this Thracian territory and defeat Rome as well. But yeah, how dare he loot Pella and not think I would do anything about it. He basically made our decision for us. Instead of just sitting back and dealing with Armenia, our objective is now to go in and reclaim Hellenic territory. So they haven't taken Trebizond yet. Means we can probably move in and take it. I don't know. Maybe I'll just liberate Trebizond because we don't have the entire region. It's only the fish resource, and it will give us a vassal against these guys. So, oh my god, look at Lydia. Lydia is going wild. I should send him a box assault when you declare war on him. I'll do it. I'll find like a picture and I'll send it to him on Discord. For burning Pella to the ground, we will burn Carthage to the ground. I think that's if anyone wants to make me a cool image, I can send to Darren. Do so with like salt and, you know, maybe some funny words or something like maybe if someone wants to make me like a scroll with like a big box of salt on and then maybe some like kind of like ancient writing on it saying like for the acts of aggression of Pella, Carthage will burn to the ground, and want to send that to me over on Discord, !Discord in the chat if you want to find it, then we can use it in the stream and I'll send it to him and he can whip it up on his stream when we declare war. Be my guest. If anyone wants to create anything cool like that, send it to me on Discord. But, like, make it look cool. If it looks shit, then I ain't gonna use it. Luckily, we replenish here as well, which is nice. How can these guys upgrade to? Oh, we hit our reforms! Reforms, boys! We got our reforms! Hell yeah, boys!
Commander.
These guys don't reform, though. Maybe they will next turn. But these guys reform. Our bronze shields reform into these guys. 4-axe bronze shield pikemen. A phalanx arm with a long pike. So let's compare them really quickly, right? So 10, 15, 26, 12, 16, 28. A little bit more weapon damage. Armor 42, so more armor. Morale is 55 compared to 55, same morale. Bonus against elephants and stuff. Yeah, so just a little bit better against Cav. Same speed. Okay, so we're just a little bit better, but a little bit more costly. Hey. Carthage Delender-esque. I thought we were on 119, but I guess we have hit our reforms. Awesome. Hopefully we can upgrade these 4-axe swordsmen. But maybe they don't upgrade. Maybe these 4-axe swords don't upgrade and I need to recruit new 4-axe. That probably makes sense. Like, to unlock these guys, maybe I need to recruit them separately. Yeah. Not too sure. Do the silver shields upgrade? I have an army of silver shields somewhere. Bronze shields. Oh, it's on the boat, right? So we can't see. Song. We are just listening to the Empire Total War soundtrack. It is 42 minutes into the 56-minute soundtrack, so... Right, boys, who's excited for next week's stream? As I said, we'll probably declare war on Rome in this stream. But it definitely won't be the beginning of it. Then there's an admiral coming over. Who's excited for next stream? Because war will probably erupt. Because I can't imagine Rome will have much to say. Like, they might have 1 or 2 armies, but, you know, there's an army here, probably fight. Like, we should be able to kill Rome fairly easily. Do I like Attila or Free Kingdoms? Attila's good. Don't really enjoy Free Kingdoms much, personally. Okay. We're making good money. I might build up a bit more of a war chest before lowering taxes again. Because how are we public order-wise? You're increasing. You're increasing. Everywhere is good. So we're actually fine on this tax level. We're probably going to need to be on this tax level, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like Attila battles that much, honestly. I mean, they're good. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like after playing DEI, I feel like the battles in DEI are just so much better than Attila. You know. Well, I have been doing a lot of Rome too recently, so maybe I've just not really played much Attila recently. Go for it, Jolly. Go for it. Yeah, we're on normal taxes, and we don't have 14 armies because we have a lot of governors. So not quite 14 armies. No plan. Like, campaigns are so long-winded. I'm probably not going to do a Sparta campaign if I'm honest. Immediately, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. Sparta is a very cool faction. But I have no immediate plans. Yes, Apelles. Cool. Done. Good. Raider settlement. Going to them. Don't really care about that. We still got a while of the stream, but not like loads of time. Okay, good stuff. Building Hellenic colony built. Okay, so do we go to war with Rome? I mean, yes, obviously. Can we go to war with Rome without them being pissed at us?
Greetings in the name of the Republic and so forth. Now, what do you want? Very well. Mars will buckle
It is
his
time.
armor to defend Roman honor. Look to your funeral arrangements.
I should be able to do this. Oh yeah, we upgrade with silver shields as well. Nice. So what do they upgrade into? Oh, look at that. 4-axe, silver shield pikemen, veterans.
None shall pass.
Okay, we can just take the city.
Laying
Be in no
siege to
rush.
the settlement.
If I'm honest, and the navy can come around.
To serve. Blockading. Forming a blockade.
Well, spy is here. I want to move into Larissa.
Treading softly.
Okay, there's nothing in Larissa, so we can siege Rome out for a turn. Probably be fine, even though we probably should just take the city. We'll do that at the end of the turn, though.
We hunger for battle. Advance.
At your command.
We will begin at the crossing. Just stay in range of the army, but a little bit further away.
Haste, men.
Okay. Oh yeah, we need to look as well about our 4-axe upgrades, right? So we can recruit, I assume. Yeah, we can upgrade Seleucid Royal Guard and these guys, Silver Shield Swordsmen. So we have to recruit them separately? Question mark? Yeah, looks like we have to recruit them separately. Okay, we'll start putting a few of these in our army. Let's see what they're made of. They're expensive, but ooh, they're gonna be fun. So we'll put 4 of them in this army. I don't know if we also get better cavalry. I don't really have a cavalry barracks here, so probably not. Got some Rhodian slingers in this army as well. Our elephant building is soon as well, I think, right? In 11 turns, we get the crazy elephants, which will be fun. Can we recruit up here? Do we have a barracks up here? I think we can.
Commander.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Don't want to get rid of any of his cavalry, though. These guys have been pretty disappointing. Just want to see something.
At your command.
Oh, look at that. Greek companions. This is superb cavalry. Are these guys good, the companions? I mean, I assume bloody yes. I can't get the better ones yet, but that's fine. I assume we're making room for this companion cavalry. Probably better than the Armenians, right? 19,871. 19. Maybe they have much more melee defense, but companions are amazing. Okay. Whew. Did we actually get a message about our reforms? I don't think we did, right? No, we didn't even get a message about our reforms. Okay. Well, I mean, this is perfect timing, right? We push into enemy territory as we hit our reforms. Hell yeah. Let's immediately get that cavalry. I mean, that them ships on the go. We need to start pumping out naval ships. Is it this guy? Is it this guy? You're not a bad governor. Okay, whatever. Just whoever's fine. The only annoying thing is here is just we don't have a population. Like, it's gone up a little bit, but I'm going to drain it so quickly here. But I need to recruit these big ships from here. We can get so many as well at the same time. So we need this navy operational like now, like yesterday. I don't think Darren would be as foolish though as to burn Alexander's homeland. Trade all of this shit as well. Okay, that's all good. So this region, I wonder how much money this region makes me. So let's turn on taxes. I'm interested. I mean, this region already makes me 5 grand. Like, that's insane. I have no good I don't have a governor down here. I don't have any good people down here. I don't have an edict going, and it's already making me 5 grand. I've still got this to upgrade. I've still got these to upgrade. Get some silver shields. We have. These are our new and improved silver shields right here. Silver shields 4-axe pikemen. They can withstand any charge. They have 66 morale. That's what I like to fucking hear. Let's go. God, I'm so hyped for this war to start.
Swift.
And hopefully it's a good one. So we'll move into it. I think I want to see what's down here. As I said, I need to get into... I need to spy over here, basically. Got a navy building. Okay. I guess we'll get some spices from that. We don't really have a temple here, but can't put a library. Sure, just be happy. Be happy, my dudes. Oh yeah, we need to build something here as well, whatever it is. If it's an army, whether it's a general, we just need someone. It's gonna take you so long. Get over here, though. I need a general. Okay, we're gonna have to spam this guy and build him over in Rhodes. As much as I don't want to lose all my money, I didn't lose that much actually. We're gonna rebuild him over here. Actually, we can just build someone else here, right? Oh, it gives me 5% military research. Nice. Oh, we get good cavalry as well. Oh my god, I want to disband all my generals now. Upgrade to this cavalry. Hypassus late royal guard. I want to disband all my generals and get these bad boys. Holy fuck. Seems insane. Can't really get the best men, but it's fine. Just start building up some soldiers. We can get good garrisons. Like, these guys are really good. We don't need to get them quite yet until we see Darren anywhere close, but these guys are amazing. I think we'll get 2 units just to be safe. I don't want him taking me off guard, and these guys are very good. Just to be safe. We have the money to do so. It's fine. Tech's going to be done soon. How's my relations looking with my satrapies? Yeah, perfect. They really like me because I'm going to war with Rome. Everybody's fine. Everybody's fine. Okay, good. These guys obviously could like me a lot more. I might send them a gift. Because I would hate for them to come in myself.
Speak your words.
So maybe we just give them a little bit of money.
I find profit in them. Do not expect fine words.
Start boosting my relations with them. I'm fine with that. You can upgrade your generals, can I? How? How do I do so? How do I do it, Yakuza, if you know? Because I have no idea. I assume I'd have to disband him or replace? I'd have to replace him and then replace him. That'd just be kind of annoying, but maybe that's something we'll have to do. Okay, let's move in and take Athens then. That's a crappy garrison. Get the city up and running. Oh, and Africa needs it? Yeah, we'll get to that. Africa's not that important.
At your command.
Feels good for Seleucid men to return home to rightful Greek territory. Of course, to get that library up and running.
Ready for orders. Ready for orders.
Okay, we can use this as like a push, something to push out. Oh yeah, this general as well. Is this general our siege general?
At your command.
He is a siege general, right? So we're gonna get that siege ability, right? And everything else is so good, though. Siege expert is so nice, okay? It decreases what the enemy can hold out and also makes it you can hold out for a lot longer. But do I want to put 2 points? I guess we're putting 1 point into it. We want to put more points into it. Yeah, let's do it. Because the next one is really good. Decreases enemy siege holdout time by, I think, 1 or 2 turns, and also means that you can just hold out. So this port town will be able to hold very nicely. We're all immediately going to be replenishing this garrison. Sparta are here if we need them. We've got a navy here and an army here. We should upgrade this to another point as well. We have no money. Probably embezzle something. We're at war with Rome right now. Thing is, I don't really want to embezzle a ton because we don't have many of these embezzlements left. Like, our influence is hammered hard, but I do also want to be able to recruit men. Yeah, so could get an academy. Academy wouldn't be bad. This could be a great launching point. We can get up to here. Just give me some Empire maintenance though. Just build a better barracks, like another barracks here. Just really like make it good. I don't know. Sure. As long as this is done, we should be pretty good. Well, that's the first time we've ever gone into this tank. Oh, we can recruit men here. Fuck, I forgot to recruit men in the south. Whew. Please do you only speak English, man?
Laying siege
Oh, yeah, I
to
forgot
the
about this as well.
settlement.
Oh. We'll probably just liberate this piece of town. Then we can bring this
What
army
kind of
out.
hacks are these?
What's up?
Is your turn ended?
Yeah, it has, but I forgot to move an army, so it's just moving south now.
I was just joking. I was like, what kind of hacks are these? Extending turn timers.
Commander,
It's been the first time I've ever run out of a timer.
Yeah.
So a lot going on. Lots of talking. Yeah, first got to remove the Roman menace from Greece, and then who knows what next. The nice thing is Athens should be a great, like I imagine Athens has a large amount of population for us. Lots of Greeks. Yeah, we have conquered Arabia. Arabia is ours. Ooh, baby. Things are getting interesting. Yeah, things are definitely heating up. For sure. If you start losing against Darren, then will your vassals in against Darren? Yeah, my vassals will attack him. Or maybe, I don't know. The AI is stupid, so I don't know what the AI thinks it will do. But I'll bring my vassals in. You know, it's a big part of the Seleucids, so... But as I said, I'm not planning on going to war with him, like, now, you know? I'll let him build up his forces, prepare his defenses. I will, you know... I'll be ready to go. I want to take Roman land, push Rome out of Greece. So, if he wants to declare war on me and think he can take the upper hand by doing something, then be my guest. It's winter now as well, which is perfect. So we took that land in winter, meaning if he wants to do anything, he has to take him a while. Gives a garrison some good time to replenish. Population of Athens is probably, I assume, fairly Greek. Oh, wow. Wow. Athens is no military pop. Fuck. I was kind of banking on them having a lot. Because it's Athens after all, but I guess not. Wow. Library's going to be done soon. Oh, 522 research. Holy fuck, that's insane. Nice. 522 research speed. That is wild. Almost 500 civic. Look at that research, man. 522 research. That is insane. Still takes us 3 turns though to recruit this siege tech. Four turns here though. 9 turns here. Holy crap, that's a long tech. Probably wouldn't do that one. Over here, 6 turns, 7 turns, 10 turns. I'll probably do this after I get Siege 2, I think. Because Siege 2 is probably enough. I mean, all of his stuff is pretty good. Like, might pick this up because minus 7% attrition when besieging is pretty nice. Also, missile damage will siege units, just meaning that these artillery pieces will do a lot more. Darren should surrender all his research. I can't imagine that Darren has any research, but I don't. I would assume I'm ahead of him in every single tech. Need to get an army over here. I need this army to be building up now, like ASAP. Yeah, this general can level up, nice. Oh yeah, that'll also allow me to get this upgrade as well next turn. So it's in 15 turns, which I know sounds crazy. We'll get golden armor as well, which is great. Things are getting spicy. Spicy, spicy, spicy. And I love it. Next week's stream is going to be crazy, guys. Make sure you tune in. I'm assuming most of everyone will be on lockdown anyway, so you have no choice, but... to sort out food. Food's fine. It's winter. Food's fine. And also, the thing is as well, the reason I'm losing so much food is because I'm exporting food here, which is losing me 12 food. And I'm exporting food here as well, which is losing me 9. So I'm losing 20 food by exporting food. So, again, I can just get rid of that anytime I need to. I've got food buildings building. I've got a fishery down here building and upgrading. So, you know, I've got food here I can upgrade. Like, it's fine. We've got plenty of options for our food. I'm pretty sure I even have some food going up. Yeah, food going up here. I've got a granary going up here. So food is on the up and up. I don't think any of my spies are stealing food either, so it's all good. That food is fine. The roads is going to upgrade soon, which is going to eat up our food, but not massively, right? It's going to be an extra 2 food, so we're going to lose 4 food from that. It's fine. We've got some good Greek mercenaries here. Man, I really want to change over all these generals to get the better cavalry, right? I might do that next turn. I might like try and change over all my generals and then change them back. It'll be a bit annoying to... Maybe I'll just do it one general at a time. But I obviously want the better generals.
Ready for orders.
You know?
At your command.
I obviously want the better cavalry. Give Darren an ultimatum to hand over Pella? Nah. It'll be fun. Pella's a very strategic province, and it'll be fun to fight over it. Bringing in another army here. Well, he's also fighting someone somewhere. The fuck is he fighting? The fuck is he fighting? Maybe just a rebellion? There's no, like, Carthaginian armies marching across the plains, right? No. Not fighting Rome anywhere, right? Or maybe he is. Oh, yeah, his navy probably just took this. It's fine with me. Oh my god, this pure mercenary spam. I mean, it's great, though, because that's how Carthage play, right? Carthage are all about mercenaries. They get access to so many more mercenaries. But this will be costly. Like, these mercenaries are expensive to recruit. They're cheap. They're like normal units just to uphold, and they're never normally that amazing. Like, these hoplites are good, but it'll be very interesting to see how this does pan out. I also really want to use these axemen. They seem good. Like, they have enough morale to hold their own, and I want to throw them in against like a hoplite unit and see if they can take it apart. Once this barracks is built as well. Don't get access to any of these guys until this barracks is built. I really just want to get more of these guys because the Silver Shield Swordsmen are amazing. Or Swordsmen, yeah. These dudes. Those will be a juicy army. So I think we definitely replace this army general and probably replace this general. And we just flip them back.
Got a big battle to end the stream.
Oh, nice.
Do you have the time for it?
Yeah, sure. Whereabouts?
It's a 2v2 town assault. Well, it's a garrison army, but it's a big army, and then a stack reinforcing, full stack, and it's Maisy.
Oh, damn, you're attacking them. Okay.
Yeah, a long time ago. Just this is their last town now.
I thought that was your client state. Oh, no, this one. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was thinking of the other guys.
These were my client state at the end of the last stream.
I was thinking about the other faction who moved into Garamantia.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, god damn, we have a lot of men.
They're a unique culture, I'll have you know, and you're kind of insulting them a little bit.
They're just all Numidians, right?
Wow.
Aren't they literally the same culture? Aren't they just both Numidian factions?
Wow. You're getting demonetized.
You should get demonetized for what you did to Pella. my voice, I couldn't even say the word properly. That's how choked up I am. I hope you have nightmares about me. Marching on Carthage. We got a massive battle to end this, and I feel like I'm in a pretty good stead. Like I have a large army, so I kind of want to sally out. I mean, he has a lot of cavalry, but we have a lot of cavalry ourselves, a lot of missiles. I might push out honestly and engage his forces in the field. We have so many numbers, right? Like maybe I'll leave one army in the. I don't know. We'll see what the deployment's like. Because I have like 9,000 men. He has like 7,000. Can't imagine my men are that much worse. We have a lot of javelins, like his cavalry's annoying. I don't know. Also, this is gonna be like no matter what happens here, this is gonna be a big like thorn in his side. He's gonna lose a lot of men here no matter what happens. But these armies are probably forces that will. No, these forces are probably units that. Try hard and donate if you win. Well, I could do with some more North Korean dollars. Like if he deploys here, I'm coming in his back, right? I'll sally out and we'll engage him and have my reinforcements come in his rear. But he'll probably move to his reinforcements, right?
Levy Spearmen!
Like these levy spearmen aren't great. We've got a town garrison realistically. Okay, he's gonna move over to here. Okay, cool. We can hold him here then. I'll hold him. This is a pretty good settlement. This is like the other settlement we fought on today, but Asianified or Africanified. He's going to form up there. We have lots of javelins. We have great Numidian cavalry. This cavalry is probably going to... Yeah, his cavalry's super fast. How fast is his cavalry? 7, whereas ours is 8. So we'll be able to outmaneuver him pretty heavily with our horses. Perfect. The only annoying thing is that we don't have... yeah, the only annoying thing is we don't have javelins on our men. So we'll just form up like this. I think. Just gonna go from there.
My lord.
We have a lot of javelins as well.
As you say. Spears ready. Archers.
So archers, we can probably cover like this area. So I want to put some men here as well and just blockade this. But I'm happy to come out of this settlement and engage him. Like we'll blockade every single entrance. Don't worry. But I'm fine here. Because these levy spearmen won't hold. If he kind of comes around here, my army's going to come in and we're probably going to like meet him in the field. These horses are going to be great. I'm going to try and double time these horses like behind this hill. Seems like he's going to be quick though. Because like these guys, these African spearmen just won't hold. They're just levy. They're basically just town garrison, you know. They have no chest armor, like no shin guards. They're not great. But the army that we have reinforcing is probably half decent. I can't remember. I didn't really pay too much attention to it.
Archers! Missiles!
But, you know, we'll chill. Cavalry can harass. He's got a lot of horses, but obviously we'll just skirmish the living crap out of him.
As you wish.
Everyone else get on guard mode. Yeah, let's do it. Ready when you are.
Levy Spearmen!
I mean, whatever happens in this battle, he's going to be severely, like, I'm going to make sure and make him pay. Because these guys, like, are good, but they're not amazing. You know, these are just mercenaries. Like they're basically the same as my Thorax. Or Forias? Or Thorax. Yeah, they basically are Forias. Libyan Forias infantry. They're the big 300-man groups that I have.
Yeah, I'm ready now as well. All right.
Cool. Nice 18,000-man battles around the stream. Cavalry over here. And just rush our reinforcements as usual. More cavalry is great. The more cavalry we have, the more we can skirmish him down. Oh, deployables. Fuck. Why have I been so bad at remembering deployables today? That's our general as well. This is our general, so we'll stick him there. I don't know why I've been so bad at remembering deployables. I mean, we haven't exactly got a great army. We just got a lot of men. Because you're an offensive player? Yeah, I guess. So he's going to try and envelop the city, right? If he does envelop the city... Oh, he's got elephants. Luckily, we have about 6 million javelins. Okay. Another horse. That's amazing. Some more javelins. Great. Well, I'm going to try and engage him, like, outside the city if I can. Just try and get this cavalry, like, in this forest here. We've got a lot of decent horse. Like, a lot of decent horse. A little bit laggy. There's a lot of men, though. This is definitely the biggest battle we have. That's funny. The basic Numidian town watch are basically javelin them. It's kind of cool. Okay, let's just get everyone over here as quickly as we can.
We are at your command. At the ready. Awaiting
So
orders.
I want to try and sneak my cavalry into this area here. We still have plenty of other horse that we can use elsewhere as well. We're getting all of our infantry over here as quickly as we can. We can set up a nice little defense here. If he wants to focus heavily over here, that's fine with me. These archers can do some work. Like, I imagine he's going to try and envelop the city, but I don't think that would be a good plan because I'm going to hide my entire army just below this hill and then kind of come rushing up if he does split his army. That's the plan. So I want to deploy my army like completely here. Completely here. Maybe send some swordsmen into the city just to help hold because we don't really have the best. And maybe leave these missiles out as well. Majority of my army, though, can sit out. All these Numidians are hiding as well. That'd be a good little pounce. Just move like there. Make sure all this cavalry is on skirmish mode as well. Don't want anyone getting stuck in. All my cavalry is just faster than his as well. Good morale on these guys. Okay, this will be a fun battle. Really fun. Obviously, these elephants are a pain in my ass. These are like proper elephants. Oh, these aren't like... Oh, these are proper elephants, yeah. Look at them. God, your elephants are thick. They've even got their...
thick boys.
Yeah, they even got their like kind of ankle armor. That's when you know they're scary, is when they've got armor on their feet. Or ankle.
Purely decorative.
Not really, because I'll be, you know, when you
No,
know,
I'm only joking. I'm joking.
stabbing away at your feet.
Of course, no, I'm joking. Just saying, it does also look nice. Some of them have and some don't. Some have got that bling.
Oh, these are slingers? Oh, goddamn. Did not realize these are slingers. Oh, yeah, they are slingers. Good slingers at that as well. Maybe we'll set up like a defense here as well. So he's going to be just solely defending this area. That's good for me. Yeah, it's good for me. Yeah, I mean, I imagine Darren's income's pretty good, just like mine, right? Like we both have. I mean, I think my empire is larger than his. I'm Imperium level 6. I imagine he's probably close to Imperium level 6 or midway through Imperium level 5. So. But yeah, he's already wasted 5 minutes just forming up. And he is splitting his army. Maybe, I don't know. I think it would be a good idea to try and split his army because he's attacking from this direction. But we'll have to see. You know, as I said, I'm going to leave all of these boys out here. They should be fairly hidden unless he throws cavalry up here. Like, he shouldn't see these guys because of his big hill in the way. And I plan on engaging him. No, I doubt Darren has 40,000 income, but I only have that because I have a lot of governors. Like, I don't have... like, by the looks of it, Darren has more armies than me. Than he does governors. We actually have a decent amount of cavalry as well. For $10, you could donate to me and get the satisfaction of just making a difference to me, you know? That's a bargain if I do say so myself. And you can get the satisfaction of giving YouTube $3 of that because they're greedy and want 30% of everything I make. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if this was an MLG match, I would just defend this town with everything I have. But we're here to have some fun and exciting battles, right? So we're here to have some fun and exciting battles, and to do that, I think having this little invasion force right here is great. It's gonna really bust up all of this cavalry down here as well. Really interesting. And also, if he wants to waste time like engaging this army out here, that's fine with me. We're gonna get some infantry inside of the settlement, so these guys should provide a nice little boost to me. We've got lots of javelins to use, you know, like, and he is gonna split some men off, which I think is definitely the smarter idea. Let's get some archers out here as well. We can start hammering him as he comes in. Does he know I'm here? Oh, he does know I'm here. Okay, let's just pull back a little bit. Our other horses can just sit behind here. Where's my general as well? So I've got these guys and then these guys, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll put my general over here just so it's easier to click them all. Yeah, I mean, TikTok, right? He's 7 minutes in. I said I really hope this hill covers a lot of the terrain. Oh, you're speaking Russian, okay. And he has so much cavalry, but we'll just run away from it, it's fine.
Slingers!
I mean, sure, let's start hitting him away a little bit. There's even some infantry back, I wonder why. Like, just as like a rear guard in case I try and come around or anything. So many archers as well, that's what's scary, right? There's a mass amount of archers.
Our aim is true. As you wish. Ready! Advance at speed! At the double! American cavalry! As you say! Riders at the double! Archers! Levy spearmen! Slingers! As you command! Our orders!
They're not in range? Obviously want to start hitting them then there. So this cavalry is very close to coming in. Yeah, look at all that fucking cavalry, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 units? 2 elephants? That's scary. That's a lot of horses.
My lord! My lord! Fire ready! Fill the sky!
My sword's in here yet? My sword's reinforced? No, we're just turning on now. Okay, good.
Archers! Fire on the enemy! Missile infantry ready! Archers!
Okay, just picking away a few of his missiles. Obviously, want to try and keep them, yeah, as smacked down as possible. But more of these missiles. These are actually javelins we're hitting. Perfect. Oh, no, they're archers. They're archers. Like, he's going to try and come at me soon. So let's go just fall back a little bit. Let's just fall back like here. This cavalry is all hidden up here, which is great. We're doing some good damage to these archers. Really good damage to these archers with our slings.
Slingers! Slingers!
Fall back.
Awaiting order!
Let's move up.
Forever loyal! Missile
Yeah, do my guess.
ready!
General's fine, don't you worry.
Levy spearmen!
Now, swords have just turned up as well. We want to make sure that these swords do get their rest, though.
Cavalry! Missiles ready! Advance at speed!
So, I can maybe try and bait him into this formation a little bit as well.
Missile cavalry at your command!
Oh, the lag is kicking in now because this is such a large-scale battle, man. All of you guys
Cavalry!
should be able to throw javelins and pull back.
We are at your command!
Why aren't you guys firing? Fire, fire, fire!
Loose!
These not Numidians? Can we not throw and shoot at the same time? What are you guys doing? Fire! Yeah, again, just, you know, using a lot of my ammunition here, but it's fine. Fuck, where are my slings at? Why are my Numidians firing? Fire at will, boys.
Raiders, advance!
God damn it, slings. Get in range. Just start hammering these missiles, please.
Tribesmen! Awaiting orders. My lord!
Don't think he saw my army, but...
We await your orders! Tribesmen!
Javelins are doing a great job. Does he have javelins here as well? Yeah, he's got a lot of javelins there. Okay.
Archers! Awaiting our orders! Fire! Awaiting orders!
Pushing in again. Okay. Oh, I'm tense, man. Like, this isn't even my faction as well, and I'm pretty tense right now. Luckily, we have these reinforcements with lots of javelins left. He's also shooting my javelins, going to be massacring them, but it's fine.
Cavalry! Cavalry! Orders!
Maybe we can sneak these guys around. And then make sure that I have men to reinforce this area, like ASAP as well, because he will break through this fairly quickly. I need my swords to replenish.
Missile armed raiders! My lord! Midian cavalry!
Why can't I throw yet, man?
What are your orders?
Am I Numidians okay?
Your target!
Just throw your fucking javelins! My god.
Awaiting orders!
Is it that hard? Just to throw? If you're supposed to be Numidians. Are they not? Are they just like awful?
Midian cavalry! Cavalry! Missiles ready!
I'm quite scared of my position here as well.
We await your orders. At the double!
Midian cavalry!
Like, just throw your javelins whilst you move this unit. I'm also going to start probably moving some more men into the city as well. I think we need more men here, if I'm honest.
Slingers! Awaiting orders!
The elephants are coming up as well. I mean, I think he might just try and blitzkrieg me, if I'm honest.
Missile cavalry! My lord! Tribesmen! Slingers!
We have some archers here as well.
We await your orders! Missile armed raiders! Midian cavalry! Daxiarchus! Our aim is true. Slingers!
Where are my archers?
Swift and accurate!
We have an entire army here if we can bait him towards it. He's probably going to see these guys first, but fuck it.
Javelin men! Fire! Find your targets! Midian cavalry! Tribesmen! What are your orders?
I'm sure our tribesmen aren't shooting.
Spearmen! Missile cavalry at your command!
Probably has like really good cavalry infantry back here. I should probably try and just focus down these guys, like kill more of his infantry, right? Okay, let's push this now. He's not going to wait. He's going to keep on pushing to the city. That's just fine with me. He also moves a lot of his missiles around as well, which is good, I think.
Levy spearmen! Skutarii!
And this is fine, but he's coming up like this.
Our aim is true! Fire! Orders!
Archer's doing a great job now that they're in range of a majority of this. We can just reinforce here. It's all good. And again, he's using a lot of his missiles, his slingers and stuff, just to hit me over here. So let's Let's spread out a little bit. Let's cause them some issues here. Just, you know, start doing our job. I'll bring up some of these guys as well. Lots of javelins. We can start putting pressure on him here. To try and blitz through this, which is fine. Hopefully the Scutorii can throw their javelins before engaging, because it's some decent damage there. And he's kind of boxed himself in, which is kind of good for us. Again, I don't mind if I lose my horses. Horses aren't really that important. So if he wants to waste his ammunition on... I mean, it's not wasteful, but it's obviously a lot of better targets. But yeah, if he wants to throw ammunition onto them, that's fine with me. We can get some javelins off. Start whittling down these kind of annoying hoplites, which we're going to have to deal with. Oh god, elephants. If the elephants get stuck in, we need every single fucking javelin on them elephants. If they come flying in. So everyone here should be on guard mode. If they're not, they're fools.
Missiles! Awaiting orders!
Orders! Ready! Daxiokos!
Good, just pursue that, get out of there. Our general was over here as well, so we want to make sure that your general kind of heads off into this direction.
Cavalry!
God damn, where are javelins? Javelins, javelins! Fucking bring down them elephants. He's just going to try and buster his way through here, right? We need these reinforcements inside the city now.
Our spears are yours! Tribesmen!
He's going to try and push himself through the city, right?
Archers!
Advance at speed!
Okay, javelins. That's 4 fucking units of javelins. Slaughter them elephants, man. This cavalry's slaughtered because I'm bad. Try and kill some of his missiles, maybe. So many javelins going in on that unit. Nice, we should get a charge here off on his on some of his missiles. I'll take that. Yeah, killed his elephants, thank God for that. Every fucking bit of missile unit we had went in on that, so reinforcements are rushing to the city ASAP as well. Has he not seen this yet? He must have seen this, right?
Missile infantry ready.
Javelins probably... I mean, the thing is, I don't want to waste all my javelins. You know, I want my missiles to keep on firing, but I don't want to waste all my shooting. More spears about to turn up as well. It's huge. It's really big. So we need it. We just need to defend this. Sorry, music's pretty loud. Let me turn up the music a little bit. But yeah, we slaughtered it. He committed his elephants way too quickly. Should have been a lot more secure with them. Left, our slings are being smashed. Our slings are in combat for some reason. He's still got his elephants left, don't get me wrong, so that's still a thing we have to be cautious about. We still have archers just still hitting his missiles. these missiles in the back here. Like, there's a lot of men here. There's a buttload of men here, but... Whoa! Yeah, going around here would also be good. Obviously, I'm also still really scared of his line, but these javelins are doing a great job. I just want my missiles to rack up some extra kills. Obviously, we still have to be very cautious as well about his elephants. Am I moving my cavalry up here to kill his elephants now? It's actually facing the wrong way here. Oh my god. It's actually facing the wrong way. Can charge him then. Just gonna try and break through there, but we have another unit of spears ready to defend this area. Let's go kill them elephants, boys. Every fucking bit of javelin we have in that unit. Oh, his general's actually involved. I might run out of men here, honestly. But his general is here, so I'm just going to focus it down on my javies, I think.
Swordsmen! Awaiting orders! We are at your command! Our orders! Legion cavalry! Novice spearmen! Comedians!
What I might try to do is just try and push through here.
Double time! Tribesmen!
Yes, we have a lot of men here. We could just push more of these into the city, you know? But these guys just not fucking wanting to throw javelins. Like, they're throwing like 2 javelins at a time. I know I have clumped them up, but... These places to be this fucking shit, man. Oh, goddamn, elephants coming back in. Elephants, big elephant play. I think it's general. Now let's change the elephants. Everything on the elephants. We obviously need to bring more guys over here as well. Bring the elephants down. All the javelins, what remains of the javelins go in. That's the last of our javelins as well. Bring them down at all costs. There's not many of them left. Try and get a good charge off from this unit, bring it down. Stop his men from getting in here. But he's got so much cavalry, it's just not that useful in a battle like this, man. His elephants are still alive. Timer, 20 minutes left on the timer still, so still plenty of time. Elephants are falling back now, which is good. Need more men here though. Need them elephants fucking dead as well, man. My general's in the midst of combat. He's doing pretty good. Oh fuck. Get the cavalry the hell out of there now. He's bringing his men round. Anyone still have ammunition? We've got 1 unit of slingers here just popping away, man. Strong line's breaking. Yeah, my general, I don't know how he's doing so well. He's just literally holding them. I mean, he's not really in the combat, but whew. You guys are all on skirmish mode, so just pull back. Where is my other general? My other general is here as well.
Riders at the double! Numidian javelin men! Numidian cavalry!
Don't run into them, you twat.
Orders, my lord! Archers!
Shoot his general, why not?
Ready! My lord! Our order! Ratigos!
Stupid there, but it's fine, I guess, as long as our general survives, like our main general. He's obviously bringing cavalry around here, but it's kind of fine with me, because then we can just engage more of this cavalry out here. No, we lost some cavalry, that's fine. Let's just push our way back inside the city now. We have some infantry out here if he wants to engage, it's fine with me. Managed to get around there, the archers are still doing some good work there. Just gonna hit his general a little bit. Guy's doing fine. He's got a lot of men here as well.
Melee infantry ready!
Fuck these guys, because they're on skirmish mode, are fucking up pretty heavily. Let's go in. Hopefully he's on skirmish mode as well.
We are at your command!
We're just bringing some more men inside the city. I'm happy we dealt with the elephants. Like, Darren, like, fall on hope them elephants in. Pretty riskily.
Orders! Awaiting orders! Taxi Argos! Missile cavalry at your command!
I'm gonna catch him. How fast is his cavalry? I assume the same, right? 8 and 8. Yeah, we might catch him both if he messes up. Don't want to really overcommit to this, but
Ready! Swordsman! Ratigos! Spearman ready for orders!
I don't know if it's worth pursuing or not, you know? We definitely reform the battle line, though.
We are the double turn!
We are very messed up.
My lord! Swordsman! Double time! My lord! My lord! Missile armed riders!
Ah, we could have fucked up there by engaging in this.
Swordsman!
I don't want to just kill his cavalry. Like, I don't really care if we want to lose this battle.
Scotarii!
Unit over here as well. I might sacrifice this unit to stop him from getting men over here.
Orders! Ready! Taxi Argos! Orders! My lord! Awaiting orders!
Nah, I probably lost the battle because I did this stupidly, like engage my general out here. It's fine.
Noble cavalry! Missile cavalry at your command!
I just want to kill as much of his cavalry as I can. I don't really care if we win or lose. If I is being completely honest. Some punches around the back as well, why not?
Orders, my lord! Ready! Aye! Missile armed riders! We await your orders!
Fuck, that's my bad.
Infantry at your command! Awaiting orders! Our orders!
Hopefully that doesn't affect my morale too much.
Numidian noble cavalry! Swordsmen! At the double! Waiting orders! Melee infantry ready! Our orders!
Yeah, that was dumb. Oh well, you live in your lamb.
Swordsmen! Bleed down! Awaiting orders! Our orders! Orders!
Maybe. We'll hope for the best.
As you command!
That's fine though, you know.
Advance at speed! Ready to march! We are at your
Okay,
command!
let's just get back then. If he wants to try and come in from every single side, it's fine. We can brace, we can deal with this.
What are your orders?
Just get our infantry back. That was dumb with me though. Definitely bad. DJ, I'm going to time you out. Man, you're speaking Russian. Rules are pretty clear.
We await your orders!
So, you know.
Numidian cavalry! Infantry ready! Get ready! Double time! Our orders!
I'm really surprised he's letting me get back inside the city.
What are your orders?
I would not let these units get back inside the city.
Advance
I would charge him with everything I have.
Infantry ready.
We await the orders. I'm awaiting orders. Infantry ready.
We need more men over there. It's fine. Some more Numidians here. We could actually try and probably pull through here. Javelins left as well. What the fuck?
Javelin men. At the ready. Infantry at your command. Awaiting orders. Our spears are yours. Orders. Fire. What are your orders? We will darken the skies. Ready to march. Double time.
Like, this is gonna be painful. But we are braced. We're actually gonna that quite nicely. I definitely should not have thrown out my cavalry like I did though.
Infantry ready.
We are at your command.
We can break through here though for sure, but we're pushed in now. We don't really have the men to commit to that anymore.
Malay infantry. At the double. Orders, my lord.
Not only do I still have javelins left there, that's nice.
Numidians. Tribesmen.
I think we might lose this battle because I was a fucking idiot. And I overcommitted my men.
Infantry at the ready. At the double.
But again, not the end of the world. Oh, just coming around here as well, it's funny.
Levy spearmen. Advance at feet. Awaiting orders. Our orders. Quick march. Malay infantry ready. Levy spearmen.
Oh my god, the archers might have clutched it. Oh my god, the archers might rout all of this. Oh my god, if I win, it's down to these fucking archers. That's hilarious.
Tribesmen.
I don't want to send some more. I can't now.
Double time.
Oh, we might lose here. We need like a big break here. We need something like morale-wise to happen. Oh, he's gonna come kill my archers. It's a shame. We came close though. We came pretty close. We could try and box in this cavalry now. We only just bring more men. I don't really have the men to waste. Could give up on killing these guys now, but I really want to try and bring down as many of these guys as possible. He's going to go for his final push, though. Unfortunately, these guys are going to die. They had a pretty good chance of coming in. Almost did, like, the Lord's work there.
What are your orders?
I'm probably going to give up on this soon as he brings up another unit. I'm probably going to fall back everyone here and just kind of defend, like, this line and then fall back a little bit more. Because sooner or later, like, in the next 3 minutes, there's 13 minutes left. In like, 3 minutes' time, he's just going to try and pull through everything he has, right?
Levy spearmen. Advance at feet.
That's what I would do.
We await our
So, probably want to
infantry at your command.
pull back. How many men are
We
here?
are at your
Still
command.
quite a lot, yeah. Let's pull back.
What are your orders? Awaiting orders. We are at your command. Swordsmen, tell us.
Pulling back has generally fucked me every time I've done it, but we need more men here. Our general can't hold on forever.
Orders, my lord. Ready. Tribunos. Forward. Stop. Tribunos. Ready. Veloz.
You guys hold.
Tribunos. Swordsmen. Virtus. Orders. Missiles. Numidian javelin men.
Infantry ready. What are your orders?
She kind of worked out good for me. I managed to pin down a lot of his cavalry into combat, and when he tries to pull him out, he's going to take casualties, right?
Infantry. At the ready.
His hoplites are a little bit messed up as well now as well. So we're killing his hoplites.
Infantry at the ready! We understand! Charge! Order! For honor! Lord!
So it worked out pretty well. We're killing a lot of these horses now.
Missiles at your command!
I'd love to send something around, but I just don't have the mans. Yeah, killing these lighter cavalrymen. I'm gonna pull out again. We just need to make sure we kill as many as he tries to pull out. What he should have done is, yeah, come around here, but he's still a bit too late. Combat with these guys, actually killing them pretty quickly.
Ready to march! Our orders! Our orders! Not a double! Quick march!
Okay. If I was him, I'd just come around here and smash this unit. Like, this is a lightly formed unit of spears. But we're killing, once we kill these guys, it means I can just bring more men back.
Tribesmen! Ready! For order! Our orders! We are at your command! Let's speak!
I'm just losing men here. Somehow losing the city centre. Don't quite know how.
We await your orders! Infantry at your command! Double time!
Try and get this. I really want to try and break this unit before he's bringing more men out now. Man, if I didn't waste my cavalry, I think we could have easily won this battle. But we're cutting these guys down fairly quickly, so I'll let my units fight. We're killing a lot of these guys. Like, these guys are dropping fast. Cavalry charge is going to hurt.
Cut them down!
But we're killing a lot of this infantry. Yeah, I think Darren's got this just because of... Unless he routes, like, here, I think he takes this one.
That's your orders! We await your orders! Pull back! Orders! The infantry at the ready!
As I said, because he's bringing his cavalry back, I can get his infantry out, which is nice. Our fire arrows coming in as well. That might clutch it for him.
Median javelin men!
Obviously, his men are just better, but still.
Swordsmen! Order! Our orders! Quick march!
Cavalry up to.
Melee infantry at the ready! 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 Order! The missiles! At speed!
My men are just breaking.
Of this spearman! We await your orders! Orders! Advance at speed! We are at your command!
Massive pile for at the moment. Oh my god, madman.
Await your orders!
Men just have that quality, you know?
At the ready! Orders, my lord!
Just have that quality I can only dream of.
At the double! My lord! Forward! Lord! Forward! Ready! Melee infantry at the ready! At your command! Ready! Lord!
There it is. I shouldn't have lost my general. That really fucked me. Really, really fucked me.
Melee infantry! Heavy spearmen! Charge! Melee infantry at the ready!
I can't really give this up, but we might just have to fall back. Archers in the back here. Oh, it's actually hurting his men, though. If I had anything I could send around, oh my god, it'd be so clutch. I just don't. Yeah, there you go. GG. There we have it. Maybe I can get... There's nothing I can get over here.
Spearman awaiting orders.
Unless this unit, unless this entire army breaks, it's over.
My lord! At speed!
Admirable job, though. I think losing my general wasn't the main cause of defeat, but it definitely hurt me.
Our spears are yours!
It was definitely a really fun fight, though.
Comedians!
Really, really fun fight. He just needs to hit this unit and it's GG. That was a really fun fight.
Yeah, it was awesome.
I really wish I didn't suicide my general there. Like I was saying, as soon as I threw my general over into that cavalry fire, I was like, I shouldn't be doing this, but it'll be fun. And then, like, as soon
I
as
didn't know it
lost
was your
him-
general until you popped abilities. I was like, oh shit, that was his general.
Yeah, should have just kept him moving around.
Spearmen, ready for order.
But I think we did good. I think that was a really fun battle. I'll definitely make a great replay. We definitely killed a lot of his units as well. I don't think losing my general in that fight was the be all and end all. So let's end that battle. He only lost 3,000. I mean, he lost 50% of his army, so I'm happy with that. He lost 50% of his army. We didn't really kill any of his cavalry. Like we never were gonna kill it. I don't know why, but the Numidian cavalry just were not throwing their javelins. The Numidian cavalry I had was fucking awful at throwing javelins on the move. Like they just refused to throw ever, like pretty much all the time.
Yeah, I noticed they were called like African horses or something though. They weren't Numidian cavalry, so maybe that's.
Yeah, I mean, well they had the
I had mercenary Numidian cav. They were pretty mobile and good, I think.
they
When I
had
hovered over your ones, they're African cav, I think.
they have the Numidian horse trait, which allows them to throw and move at the same time.
Yeah, you think then they just operate
Yeah,
the
it'd be
same.
fine. I don't know why. Probably just because they're lower tier or something. Compared to
be
my,
honest, those... Sorry, go on. Sorry,
I
go on.
was just gonna say because compared to my Tarantines, holy crap, they are nothing. The Tarantines are like my
Oh, yeah.
favorite unit in the entire game. They're so fucking good.
Disgusting. Horse archers, horse missiles.
Hey, you kind of brought me onto them. I never really used them,
No
and
way.
then in this campaign, obviously we haven't fought, right? But in the AI,
Yeah.
whenever you use them as the AI, I'm like, damn, these guys are actually really effective at doing what they do. And
Oh
I'm
yeah,
like,
someone said that before when they watched your video. I was apparently saying at the exact same time you were saying like, oh, Darren's doing well with his horse cavalry. I was like, I hate missile cavalry.
yeah,
I just
no,
hate using them.
I think they're really useful.
They are.
I think
They're a
they're
great
quite
harassing
easy to
unit as well.
bypass. Like I think they're quite like you just ignore them and just slam into the back of one of my units, and you know, or like there's like definitely ways around them. But yeah, I don't know. I really like using them.
The your spearmen held way better than I thought. Like way better. I had Thraeus infantry and I thought we'll start cutting them up.
Yeah, well,
quickly,
the
but
Phoreus, because I think your Phoreus are the same as my Phoreus, and they're just not that good. Like they're big 300-man
Yeah.
units, and they're underwhelming. I think is the best word to describe them. They're just not.
yeah, I've learned that today.
They're just not like a unit you can rely on. They're just kind
Yeah,
of.
I think the thorax come through in like 20 turns or so, according to.
We
I'm not gonna tell him, boys. We're at war, so
I might have to save it there because I think I've got another battle right after this.
yeah, sure. If you just want to drop and save, and we can start that.
Yeah, I'll do that in just one sec. It's still doing the.
I absolutely blitzed your elephants as soon as they came in as well.
Yeah.
I was surprised you committed them so early. I just had like 5 units of javelins just waiting or fire at will, and I was like, oh, hello.
Yeah, I was worried that your army coming up would start just hitting them from behind.
Yeah.
The one that came up behind. So
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah,
oh, I'll
feel
just
that.
throw them in and then I'll pull them out and see if we can do. Yeah.
I mean, we defeated this army quite nicely. Oh, interesting developments in this campaign then, right, guys? This has been super exciting. So keep in mind that next week's stream is going to be, like, I think we're going to go to war. Again, I'm not going to initiate war for a while. I want to build up my forces. But I'm going to definitely, like, you know, take Roman land and stuff
Alright,
like that.
Saved. Yeah, I've got a battle. Just it's a 1v1 against the same people. Basically the same army, I think. Yeah,
Okay,
sort of the
cool.
same troops. But
Yeah.
it's out in an open field.
Yeah, sounds fun. Sounds fun. Well, I think things have definitely heated up this this stream.
Yeah, things are cooking. That's for sure.
Definitely for something where I wasn't even thinking about fighting you. Now it's at the forefront of my mind with your blatant disrespect of Hellenic culture, burning the temples, slaughtering the priestesses. Oh my god.
Well, it had to be done. They submitted to Roman rule.
I mean, the liberators were on their way. As you can see, Athens has now been brought rightfully back into Hellenic rule. And, the rest of rest of Greece will soon find its way there. I'm
Wow,
sure.
those are fighting words. You gonna make that claim?
Of course,
The
of course.
rest of Greece? Oh.
I mean, this is rightful Hellenic territory. Alexander
Tell you what's-
Alexander himself would have wanted it. You know, on his dying bed, he was like, I don't know who I am now. Number 4, number 5. Let me have a look 1 sec. He was like, Antigonus. Antigonus II. Oh, that's not bad. Antigonus, take back my empire. And I have, you know, I've done what he could not. I've taken Arabia. It took me 90 turns, but I fucking did it. I you know, consolidated out Bactria. The Persians are subdued to me now. Like, whew, my empire is looking good. And I've even managed to get some clients in Arabia or in Africa as well, you know. So I don't know. As I said,
The territory that's rightfully ours would be Tyrus and Jerusalem, rightfully Phoenicia.
okay.
Way before Alexander was even thinking about doing anything.
Sorry, your
empire
claims
predates
run out if you don't hold the territory for 200 years. So it's just the rules, really. I'm sorry.
Okay.
That's what happens in EU4. So you know you lose the core on the settlement, whereas all mine are so fresh.
All right, man. I guess that's gonna be it for this week. Same time next week.
Yeah, sounds good. Definitely good going for. Well, we went for 7 hours because of that long battle, but yeah, it's
Yeah,
definitely
it was
good
quite long,
going this long. We get a lot more done, especially when well, you know, I'm not saying I'm gonna declare war on you next episode, sorry. But you know, as these do heat up, like things are gonna get, you know, it's gonna be good having a lot more time because it's gonna be a lot more thinking about strategy and stuff.
Yeah. I just got set a really funny image. I have to show you. I'll just send you a Discord real quick.
Yeah, sounds good. So yeah, guys, make sure you tune in 1 p.m. GMT. Look.
It's just my advisors helping me out.
That's funny.
A moment of need, in a time of need. I was there during the film of that. I was on the other side of that screen. I would have been controlling the AI.
Oh, nice. I didn't even notice that he put the fucking your stream up on the thing. That's awesome. That's hilarious. Oh.
I don't know who made it. I'm guessing Volstad. Anyways, cheers for the stream. Good games, great battles, especially that last one was great. Good to end on a good note. Guess I'll see you next week.
Yeah, indeed. And hopefully, you know, whenever we do go to war, whether it's the end of next week or the one after that, you know, or the one after that, it'll just be really intense, I think. Lots of very exciting battles because you'll be able to control what your armies use, you know, so you'll be able to build armies to take on sieges, you'll be able to build armies to, you know, dominate in the fields rather than us having to use, you know, these crappy armies. So it'll be really, really fun. So yeah, I'll see you next week.
All right, see you, man.
Well, there you go, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Viewers have been great today. We've been up above 200 for ages. As I said, if anyone wants to make me a funny image with like a declaration of war with like salt on it and stuff, you know, playing on the fact that he burnt Pella, so we're going to burn Carthage to the ground, do send it in to me over on Discord. I would love to get an image, you know, maybe like some like ancient scroll and it has like, you know, ancient writing saying, you know, you know, in some fancy way. I'd love that. So feel free if anyone wants to make that to me. If anyone knows anyone who can make something cool, it'd be really a great way to start off the war between me and Darren. So yeah, do just hit me up on Discord, send it to me, and you know, if it's decent, then I'll be happy to use it. But yeah, once again, guys, thank you so much for all the donations. Once again, an amazing stream. And we'll just end this off really quickly. I'll take a look if it's not going to crash me. I think it's crashed me anyway. I was going to take a look at the save so you guys could see. So you guys could see our empires and what we're ready to do. But that's, you know, oh, did it work? Oh, it did work. Oh, easy game, we won. It's actually interesting to know how many battles we both fought before we do go to war. So what is it? Multiplayer campaign. Redeem the size. Yeah, so as you can see, our empires are looking pretty scary. Pretty scary indeed. So yeah, next week, like that battle at the end of these two 18,000 man battles, you know, hopefully will be the standard going forward. So yeah, the empires are big, scary stuff, and Yeah, hopefully next week will be even more exciting. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed, drop a like and a comment. Subscribe if you haven't already. Let me know what you guys think I should do in the comments if you're watching after the stream. I'll see you guys later.